You sure you deleted your save? Well, not you. But this time it won't even let me delete my save. What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Final Fantasy XIV. So I think our goal is going to be to start leveling up the rogue, just that way we have a little bit of variety to see like which class we actually want to stick with, since we're still early enough game that we can still swap between them. We're going to be starting with the Palace of the Dead, which is actually a really good XP grind. We just need to figure out how to get everyone inside of a group eligible to do this mission, but once we're able to, we should theoretically be able to get some really cool looking weapons if we can continue the ranks and get further along in the progress. Secretly, Jurassic's doing it.
Either you're gonna set it up or try to.
Okay. Let's see here. So, set you again. Alright, everyone, talk to the thing and make sure you reset your stuff after Ash. Try to start. And use the character that you want to actually level up, Dravos. That way we don't do this again.
Well, we need a healer.
Do we?
Unless you want to die.
Plan's never to die. So has everyone clicked the reset button?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me do it one more time.
I have 2 empty save slots.
Alright.
You... Mr. Woodwhaler, quit messing with us. It's time to go in here.
There we go.
See, you just had to sit there and say with authority, Ash. So, you said there's more than one area to enter, though? Are we able to get to like the maximum level doing this dungeon from like starting here, or how's that work?
Yeah, if we would have to use all 4 of us, but we could get to level 100 if we kept going. Not level 100 as in, you know, actual outside character levels, but I mean floor 100.
Now, is this like a order mode thing?
Ugly ass fucking gunblade.
Isn't that the one that you picked?
Well,
Wait a
not
minute.
This piddly little thing.
There's only 3 of us. Oh, there's the 4th. I didn't see you down there, my bad.
I'm out here.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I did not see you for a minute.
Oh no, level 1 gunblades don't have the taunt ability.
Oh, everything's completely reset in this mode. By the way, I stepped on a trap, so we can't attack.
have no attacks.
That's what I meant. We can't currently attack since we stepped on a trap.
Damn it, Jurassic, stop hitting traps.
Isn't that the rogue's job to accidentally step on everything? I'm pretty sure that comes in the job description. So, I don't know if this mode is new to you, Dravos. Apparently, if you make it like all the way through it, you can actually keep your, like, the glowy weapons that we have in here in the real world. And just for more explaining in case something bad happens, over here at the Karn Return, if someone like fully dies out, we come over to this little dude and he spawns the person back in.
Okay.
And obviously watch out for the traps. Don't worry, Ash, I'll save you from this rat. Rat has been vanquished.
Get over here, Jurassic.
You didn't even check the coffer over here. What are you doing?
We don't need them all. We're gonna power through to floor 50.
We just got a pomander of strength. What are you talking about? Oh my god, there's another chest over there.
You don't need every chest.
Hey, look at that, 2 strengths. Not even the last one over here anyways.
Yeah, you are. Mister, I'm gonna draw something over to everybody that attacks us and then say that he's not the last one over there.
Not with the little rat.
While 2 other people.
Yes, I brought the scary rat to you.
Brings a fight, runs to the end, says he's not the last one there. Okay.
So how exactly does this work, Ash? Obviously you have, I assume you have a gym on your character?
Sorry, what?
You have one of those soul gems on your character, like for the other classes, or? Like, for example, my Thaumaturge turns into a black mage. Can I actually use the black mage in this area, since technically it requires level 30 to use, or does it default to your base?
It whatever you are when you come in.
I didn't do it this time, I was right next to you, but we can attack again.
I blame you.
Me? Well, once I get to level 10, I will show you who to blame. So again, attack.
Stop hitting traps.
I was right next to you.
Well, I wasn't on the trap. You triggered it.
I think it was the starting area where the portal was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's this room right here.
Seems safe. Don't worry, I killed the antelope for you. I know it was very scary. For everyone wondering, I didn't have any cool gear, so I put the default gear on just because I thought it looked better than wearing my scarecrow outfit, as everyone kept calling it. What are you up to, Nico?
Not much.
We were originally going to try that train game that I sent you last night. And for whatever reason, that game used a huge amount of CPU usage, so we decided just to not even try it. Then I learned I had to change my nickname on Steam because apparently some games feel the need to pull my name automatically, and since Jurassic is a curse word for whatever reason, I couldn't even start the game because it kept tricking the profanity filter.
There's Jurassic running into more traps.
Not even. I can still attack this time. What are you talking about? I will say though, I don't know what the traps look like in this game.
Well,
So-
whenever you run into one, try to see what it looks like.
Well, how about this? You let me know Indiana Jones when I'm stepping on, and then I know not to step on it again.
That was a trap.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, you can't actually see the traps.
Oh! So it's impossible to not. It's weird.
The Pomander we have, the Pomander of Safety, it removes all traps from the current floor, but you do not want to use that pre-level 50.
I didn't even know you're supposed to actually activate to use this stuff. Oh, interesting.
Sorry, I'll just purge it. You can pay me later.
And I will say, I do think the glowing weapons look pretty cool, so I'll probably do this mode specifically for that. What's your crafting level, Nico?
I haven't really touched that stuff yet.
Well, it seems like the low level stuff goes super quick, so you might be able to get to 10 in like an hour or so. If you were wanting to get to that new area stuff. Although Ash said after the event ends is when you can actually buy the house, so I might have told you the wrong thing. Now, for example, is it even possible for us to swap to our subclass, or we still have to do the main questline for it?
No, you'd still have to do the actual quest.
Gotcha, okay.
Honestly, you should only do this up to level 30.
Why is that?
Because that's when you unlock the next class.
Fair enough. And you said that you have to do this solo for the Necromancer title?
Yes, you have to get through all 100 floors to unlock the Necromancer title. You have to do it solo.
Ah, another visitor.
Not easy.
How come?
Because you die.
Because things get exponentially harder as you get above 50.
And I assume that, but I also assume most people would be more encouraged to do it because of that.
See, this blinded thing stacks.
It's only for range class though, isn't it?
For everybody. Here, I can read what it does.
Darkness is lowering accuracy. Alright, Ash, so what would be your recommended class to get to 100 waves solo?
I've seen people do it on a machinist because you can kite things easy.
Blue Mage.
Surprised you didn't say summoner.
mean, it used to be blue mage. I don't know what it is anymore.
They have a blue mage in the game?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's good for BOTD.
Isn't it supposed to be like the solo class? Or is that only a tower class?
Which character is a blue mage?
I haven't really leveled up my blue mage. I'm only level 16 on blue mage.
Blue
Who
mage.
brought that in here, Ash?
Blue mage is literally a solo class. It has like you can't group with it basically.
What do you mean you can't?
I mean, you can. I've been in a blue mage group before.
So what is a blue mage? Is that an actual class like the Thaumaturge, or?
It gets like what 150% damage boost for every slot that isn't another person in your group or some shit. I don't know. There's bonuses that it gets.
Huh.
Unlock its skills by doing like specific tower things. I don't know.
Limited job.
I've never done it.
You never became a blue mage? So the only thing that's kind of confusing in this world, Ash, is it's hard to keep track of like what your XP is in the main world. Last time, I think I got to like level 20 in here, but it didn't translate to 20 in the real world. I was only like one, maybe 2 levels higher.
Yeah, no, you get your XP from like finishing the every 10 floors.
Gotcha, okay. So since we stopped at level 10, that's why we didn't go too high. It's actually a pretty cool mode.
I haven't gotten to the new deep dungeon yet, but I kind of want to.
Is that like behind DLC area?
Yeah, it's in the Dawn Trail area.
Ah, gotcha.
The level 100.
I might get there eventually.
I could get right there right now if I wanted to go there.
Well, I'm at the rest of the group. This is first day playing or first week? This is the first week. We played mostly last week for the Thaumaturge. We got to, I think it was level 35 or so. We became a black mage. And then it just seemed like that class was kind of, took a while to use spells, so I figured I'd try the rogue out. Originally I was wanting to do dual swords anyway, so really better choice anyways. What about you? How long have you played Final Fantasy? And once you get to level 100, you get to keep these weapons in the real world, right?
I think you have to buy the weapons.
You can actually unlock them in the real world once you get to level 100.
Well, I mean, I don't know what floor you have to get to, but
Are they not any good weapons?
they're mainly for glamour.
No. So basically, you just put the skins on your better weapons then.
Yeah.
Off and on since the 2.0 beta. Oh wow. Do you like where the game's gone since then? I know there's been quite a few updates since 2.0. Honestly, this is my first ever Final Fantasy game. I was on Xbox for the longest time, so I didn't actually have access to too much of them, but since they're actually starting to go to Steam now, I might start doing Final Fantasy, I think it's 16? Also? Either 16 or 15, I know one of them's on PC. That one's more of a solo experience.
Yeah, I feel that.
At least the dungeons go relatively quickly. And everyone has the same starter armor too, right? Sorry, not starter armor, but we all, like there's no such thing as better armor coming into here with.
What is your Aether Pool arm number?
How do I see that?
It's literally on your screen.
Okay, well, I have no clue what Aether Pool number is.
You don't see gear above the items?
You're above the items? Got my hotbar, then I see like the light party stuff.
You don't see a big blue character info box on the side of your screen. Oh. Yeah, you sure don't. I don't remember how to open that. Mine's just always open, so I didn't.
I just assumed it was default. I like the minimal HUD anyways. For the most part, there have been some misses, but I think it's in a healthy place now. I think it's the inventory button.
All your bomb enders on it.
Silenced me. Who needs enemies with
So I'm in my inventory. That didn't seem to do anything. See? Oh, were you talking about character info?
There it is, yeah, see.
Okay, gotcha. Can I like make this less huge? No. I guess I'll just slap this down over here. Okay, so the +4 and +3 is what our armor is currently inside of this mode.
No, mine's at +16, +19.
Interesting. Is that because you came in here with better armor to start with, or I wonder if it's because you've been to further dungeons?
+4,
Pretty sure.
+1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because I've been to floor 51. Oh, wait, hold on, don't attack this thing yet.
Okay. Use one of our potions? What is your favorite class to play, Morlin? I was expecting the Black Mage to be able to have like different abilities. I thought it'd be like a really like huge AoE like difference inside of dungeons, but it looked like it was mostly going to be like spawning and fire spells, which is why I was wanting to like see what other people thought. Your main is the BLM. Oh, really? Is it mostly Fire 3 that you use, or is there other spells that you also get to play around with? On to the next. And do we get penalized for someone dying?
I don't think so.
Really?
As far as I know. I've never had a group member die.
Am I right clicking this?
What's the balance between being your fire stage, then going to ice to get to mayhem, then back to the fire? Yeah, right click to go into the new area. It'll say something about your inventory's full or something. Then you're running over to this place that says entry. Don't go to exit after you go through the first one.
I think we need everybody here.
Wait, who's that?
Whoever the group leader is.
I mean, I'm the group leader, but who's this random dude?
Somebody just chilling here.
Yeah, this isn't a instant, like an exactly instanced area. Other people can come through here.
Alright, I'm going to need everyone to take a step back, so quit clicking on you. Am I supposed to be clicking something, Ash?
Yeah, you're supposed to right click.
Oh, proceed to the next word. Gotcha. Yep. Sorry, words were tough. I can give you a demonstration if you'd like. Yeah, that'd be nice. Still trying to like learn everything. I think last time I sort of started to get the gist of swapping over to ice to get your mana back up, and then mostly using fire spells and occasionally doing the lightning attacks to get your DPS. I like the whole glowing spell ability. That was all stuff that I learned last stream. Thankfully, people were nice enough to point it out. Final Fantasy your main MMO, or what other MMOs have you played? So before, this is my first Final Fantasy. I have done quite a bit of like Guild Wars 1. Didn't do too much of Guild Wars 2 yet though. Might start eventually picking that one back up. Wait, what now, Japos?
I put this thing on Ugadi, and he just basically heals himself with attacks.
Well, Gunbreaker also does have a self heal every time you use your 2 main attacks. Put that.
At the present, I play between Final Fantasy XIV and Star Citizen. Alright, now I have to ask you. Did you come from the Final Fantasy Reddit, or did you come from just the previous Star Citizen streams? Because we also do Star Citizen here. Really dangerous. We usually do Star Citizen on Mondays. Sometimes we do more, just depending on how much actual events are going on. So I'm guessing if you fall down this hole, you die immediately.
I don't know, try it.
I was just looking at the Final Fantasy stream list and found you. Oh, really? That's just a coincidence then. Well, if you ever see us in Star Citizen, you're more than welcome to join us. We do a decent amount of either mining, salvage, or mostly bounty hunting, though, to be honest, but I don't really do too much of the ground combat stuff. I don't know, I prefer being in space in that game. Did you see that Idris is coming out with like 5 different variants inside of Star Citizen, Ash?
Yeah.
It's a portion of your physical damage dealt into HP. Ooh, okay, so I have a few different self-healing abilities.
You know another game I think all of us would get into here? Worm. W-U-R-M.
I've heard you say worm a few times.
Rent our own server, go develop our own world, do all this MMO stuff. Yes.
I'm just gonna say this now. Vinny has a much smarter way than actually spending money to rent a server. You can run an old PC for the Steam server, or basically for free, and you have that without having to pay.
Well, yeah, I mean, but regardless, the point is that it's a procedurally generated world as you level up and explore.
I'm an industry man myself. I saw that. Can't wait to be able to steal one. Moms was talking about melting a lot of his ships to be able to get the Idris, and the first thought that I had in mind was you talking about how it keeps like selling out immediately.
Yeah, I tried melting all my ships to get an interest, and then I didn't win the F5 game.
I think a lot of people aren't, especially now they're like, oh yeah, you can just sit here and log out in this ship. You don't have to worry about space stations. Although I am really interested to see if this is going to like change the way people look at the game. So I will say, now that they're starting to do like bigger and bigger ships, I think the price to ships versus pay to win is starting to separate a little bit. There's a big giant blob monster over this way. Is this through to anything important? How is pudding?
That way, that's the entry. That's the entry room. I don't care about that.
Wait a minute, so we left pudding inside the entry room?
It spawned in there.
Alright, so we can't do that one. Now, what about these Coffer of Strength? Is that like a permanent bonus to like our weapons or anything?
It's a temporary bonus. It stops working on the next floor.
And I assume this mode we're also much bigger tanks compared to normal. Like our health scales up higher than the base world?
Not really.
Really? When you said I can become a ninja, did you mean like with a katana, or what kind of ninja were we talking about here?
The dual daggers, the katana's a samurai.
Samurais are known for dual daggers?
No,
Sa-
it's
samurai-
samurai.
Samurai's katana, ninjas have dual daggers.
So I can pick between ninja and samurai, or is it just ninja?
Well, for rogue, it's ninja. Samurai is a different class that you unlock later.
Oh, gotcha, okay. I will say I like the fact that a lot of these classes actually like improve upon themselves later on. It's not like you're stuck to like your main choice that you decided. It's kind of cool. In like Guild Wars 2, you sort of just pick like a totally different class. Most of these are just like a better variant of what you picked. Alright, so let's see here. So we got throwing daggers, leg sweep, hide, wind. Do rogues have a healing ability? Like for other people?
No.
Shame with the hide. You think that'd be really easy to go pick up people with? I'm in the circle this time.
Alright, we're waiting under us.
Yep.
So, I gotta ask, is that portal from Final Fantasy, or is that like a Doctor Strange crossover?
It's not a portal.
So find the right room.
Ring on your back.
Yeah, it's not a portal.
Is it?
It's a ring of fire.
So is it from a Doctor Strange crossover?
No.
Really? What were you fighting, Dravos? You came here with no health.
Well, I was fighting something and then I slipped on a trap just before we entered the.
Ah, after making fun of me for stepping on all those traps.
I didn't step on 300 of them in 1 second.
Well, did you want me to clear the way for you or not? You should be thanking me for taking one for the team.
You weren't taking one for the team, you were taking one and giving it to the team.
Potato. You know what? We all prospered in the end. Attack repellency of 100, 160 executed from a target's rear. And as a rogue Ash, I assume this is going to be mostly for like level 50 and stuff. But am I supposed to be using the limit break stuff since I'm like the strongest with it? Is that how that works?
Yeah, melee DPS should be using limit break on dungeon bosses and stuff.
So am I the highest melee DPS, or are you also classified as melee?
Nope, I'm tank. My limit break is a tank thing.
Okay, so yeah, I'll be in charge of limit break. I assume limit break counts up. I haven't seen it move up too much though. We got a Medusa snake. That's cool.
Turn around.
I turned around. A few things with like the little eyeball. The general idea. Oh, she gets stuck. Is the rogue's ability mostly just like the stab and the kick, or I know like the Thermaturge was mostly about the fire and ice combinations. This one mostly the same two skills, or would you recommend using other skills?
I don't know, I don't play rogue that much. Or, well, ninja, because I have ninja unlocked. I barely play it.
You just don't like this one?
Most of the jobs I just level up just to get them up to level.
Let's see you. Is that most of the jobs you just get to what now?
I just level them up just to get them up to level.
Gotcha. Sort of like that blue mage thing that you were talking about was super low level.
Yeah.
I like, in this instance, for example, should we be using the Coffer of Strength? That way we just have one here anyway, so it would boost us for this first area. Maybe you get more XP for not using them or something.
You don't get more XP or anything. I just like to save a lot of those till post level or post floor 50. That's when things actually start getting harder. Like, it's not like we won't get more, but I just save them. That's just a personal choice. Like,
Gotcha.
If you want to use them, you can use them.
Alright, well, good news is I'm starting to have other skills start glowing up, so it is more than just 2 skills. Turn around in time, Volcano. I think we killed it before it actually attacked us, though. That will lick them to death. Hey, yeah, I'm shorter than you now, Dravos. Not by much, though. Oh, I should mention thanks for the help for running this, by the way. I'm definitely going to try to afford glowy weapons, depending on how much they are. Do you have to do this for each class to unlock them in the real world, Ash, or is it just unlock all the weapons in the real world?
That you would want to ask somebody who's done a lot more of this.
Fair enough.
I'm not really sure.
Well, hopefully we can make it there and I'll be able to look. And do we need to actually have like health potions, maps, anything, or is this mode not that crazy?
I never do, so. And some people would probably say different, but I just know how I've done it. I've never mapped it.
Gotcha. Which part of the storyline are you in, Nico? Are you on the last DLC, or where'd you actually get to in this game?
No, I'm almost at last DLC.
Dravis, who I think said he got to the end of the 3rd DLC. I don't remember what Sniper said he went to. Obviously, me and Volcano are still in the base game. Though, the interesting thing, it seems like this game's actually cheaper to play on console. With that being said, Ash, I wonder if you buy your Final Fantasy coins through a console and then pay your subscription that way, it would end up being cheaper than just giving them the money on their store.
No idea.
Look into that and see if there's actually a way. So I think you end up saving like 200 coins per week. Lose the rest of our group.
Well, it looks like they're on their way.
Okay, so the character info is not considered part of the HUD and you cannot change it. I was looking for a like a Twitch extension for this game, Ash, and apparently they used to have like this little character info sheet that you had me pop up. People used to actually be able to show like what gear they had on Twitch, but I guess whoever made the plugin took them offline or something. It's kind of weird. I'm surprised most extensions were free to run. Ooh, so we can use our hind ability to enemy to sneak behind them for the stab. Gotcha.
Now, Jurassic, come over here.
What's up?
I'm gonna show you what a trap looks like.
Did you make it appear? Yeah.
Well, I used the Pomander of Sight, so I revealed the entire floor.
Hey, you said you don't do that until level 50.
Yeah, well, for the most part.
So what does that mean?
You step on it.
That means if you step on it, you trigger that.
But I mean, is there different symbols for like the ones that actually damage us?
I don't think so. I think they're all the same symbol.
Gotcha, okay. Hey, that's what I was curious about. I still can't help you yet, Dravis. You're on your own. Volcano, where are you at? You still here? Okay, so theoretically, next time I enter this dungeon, I should have the +6 and the +5 if that actually carries over. Or we actually get to at the very end.
It seems to carry over because mine are +18 and +21 still.
I wonder how many times you actually have to do this before you'd be able to do this solo. So I am noticing your health is, well, about double everybody else. So you have an extra bonus. Real guard enemy is increased. How'd you get the royal guard thing?
That's the tank skill.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's the aggro skill.
And we have limit break, which is in which category? Is it roll? No, trait.
I think it's in general.
Native. Oh, main commands. There we go.
It is in general. I just looked at it.
Alright, I found it. You may not be completely crazy. Got that equipped now, that way if we actually do need it. Although I'm not sure if it's actually counting down for us or not. Oh, it's definitely going up, okay.
Limit break bar is only like halfway full still.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it was moving up in this road, but it definitely is. It's just a little slow. What are you expecting from Final Fantasy 16, I think is the next one coming out?
16's already out.
17? Don't worry, I definitely know my Roman numerals. Is it supposed to be another solo, or is it going to be another MMO?
The only way that this game would ever be reworked or another MMO would come out is if this was reworked and they would rename it.
This one's going to be going for another 10 years, so...
So?
You said so.
Oh, really?
You know the story behind Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, but this is my first Final Fantasy game. I know zero lore about Final Fantasy.
The original game, you know what it was called?
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy XIV, do you remember what it was called? The original...
This is my very first Final Fantasy. I have no clue. I assume Final Fantasy.
So Final Fantasy XIV was originally called A Realm Reborn. The story behind it is that Final Fantasy XI did so abysmally bad and so many people stopped playing it is that they remade the entire game.
I do have to correct you there. Realm Reborn came after 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV was the one that was so bad that the studio was basically going under. Then Yoshi P took over, he redid everything. Then A Realm Reborn came after what was called the Cataclysm, which they had an entire in-game event when they shut down the servers at 1.0.
We're down for 2.0.
Yep, ARR was the 2.0 rebuild.
And AR just stands for the base storyline, right?
Yep. Final Fantasy XI it's still going.
That's why I was wondering if they were going to have either you let somebody die.
Yeah, because somebody stepped on a trap that silenced me.
Healer.
That was... Can't res her.
Why?
I don't have that ability.
We gotta find the return thing. This thing.
Yep. When you send back in the game, it's the end of 1.0. Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about it. It was a shame that you couldn't actually play through the 1.0. I guess there was like a lot of stuff that was removed that was cool, but they removed it, I guess, just because it was like a dark shadow of the game or something.
There you go, Volcano.
And I was next to Ash, so I don't even know where this bomb went off, but it wasn't us. Somewhere. So this game would have to fail for them to make another MMO is what everyone's on agreement with, or?
Yeah, it would have to get to a point where it's failing.
Not a lot of people were saying that they thought this newest DLC was supposed to be another Final Fantasy Online, like a new game.
All I know is that it was because the previous version failed. I know Final Fantasy XI is still around, but I know that it also was the reason why, or part of the reason why they did the whole Realm Reborn thing. Hence why they have the epic video intro that they've got.
Spurge. Alright, so we haven't fought this thing before.
Alright, Jurassic, now this is where you use your Commander's Steel.
Okay. Gonna use it now or after you give it?
Sorry, not Steel. Use Commander's Strength.
Okay. Gonna use it now?
Yeah, use it now.
Gotcha. Have they made Palace of the Dead any easier? I know it seemed like Sniper and Nico were talking about how a lot of the dungeons were easier that we were doing after we went back to them.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ooh, so I can just stay behind him the whole time while you're in the front and be able to do the backstab. There we go. All right, I'm starting to understand this class a little bit. Just have to figure out where this dude's face is. That is a super long cooldown. Never mind. Moving on to the next area. To be honest, I have no clue either.
It's the spoopy dead lady.
The last boss, I take it.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've even gotten to floor 50. But I've only been to floor 51, so I couldn't tell you.
Alright, hold on. We have a couple new skills. Let me see if there's anything I don't want to swap out. There is 3-part document on YouTube by No Clip. You can watch it to learn more about 1.0 to 2.0. Yeah, I might have to do that someday. Alright, so traits are automatically applied, right? Yeah. There's rolls, so...
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna change my contacts up from my glasses.
Use an attack with potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Okay, so this is like our DOT attack. I'll swap that out for that one. I think hide's going to be too important since we have you as the tank. So let's see. Attack strike will be afflicted with slow 20%. think I'm good. Okay, have you put all the spells on that you're wanting to? Bow attacks or arrows, whatever they call it for ranger. What?
It isn't filled all the way up yet.
On to the next floor. Does the healer get any good attacks in this game, or is it mostly just healing?
Mostly just healing. I mean,
You get some DPS attacks, but most healers don't really use them unless they have to.
Gotcha.
always speed casting.
Curious next time I enter here if my stats carry over from like different classes or if it's just for the one class I'm playing. I'm glad the Monster Hunter stuff hasn't been removed from the game. Ash tried to take us over to the by the way, Drivos, sorry, I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but if you were wanting it, they do have a Monster Hunter crossover, so you can get a lot of like the dragons and stuff as mounts in the game for free. And also, I don't know how much you actually care about it, but they do have a Easter umbrella that's a limited time event going on for Easter. Don't know how long that's going to be going on for.
What just happened to you?
Died.
Somebody hit a death trap.
Sounds like an acid thing.
How are you going to blame me for all the traps?
I mean, have you looked at your name?
Cretaceous? What does my name have to do with traps?
You just trap prone.
That's not true. Dinosaurs live for thousands of years.
You know, I mean, some of them, but
All of them.
the entirety of that time.
During the Cretaceous period, so it was long enough for an entire period to be named.
For size to brain size comparison, they had the smallest brain sizes compared to their actual body sizes.
Well, I don't know how many people have actually taken apart a T-Rex with a live brain, so we don't really know how smart they were.
There's fossilized ones.
It's fossilized human remains too, and they're not. Their brains aren't the same size they were when they died.
No, I should stop with the common sense.
Alright, well, since you brought it up, no. Oh, I slipped on that one.
Is there like some sort of like dot happening?
Hey, thanks so much for following. I am curious, what is your opinion? Do you think dinosaurs had feathers on them? Hang out for 8 more seconds. I know people say it's like more realistic. Off to bed, nice to meet you and have a great stream. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. We'll be back with Final Fantasy more later this week, and like I said, Star System will be tomorrow. If you're wanting to join us, you're more than welcome to.
I don't know about completely.
Sure, and my results are skewed because of Jurassic Park. I just think they look ugly with feathers.
Some of them look
It's raining.
feathers.
Yeah, but I just think the natural look looks much better. Plus, you know, like modern day equivalents to dinosaurs don't have feathers, so kind of hard to really think about them having feathers.
That's all the fossilized imprints that have been found so far have just been of scales.
They theorized there was some dots on their back that aviation enthusiasts also have the same dots on the back for the birds and stuff, so they together that they're assuming that they had feathers. Obviously, unless someone actually had a time machine to go back to see, it's
Why am I?
physically impossible. Are you what? Ash, is there a negative effect to healers currently?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, I've got a cursed box and I'm losing health constantly.
Why'd you pick up the cursed box?
That's a good point. Sounds like you stepped on a trap. Oh, there's a little rhino.
Yeah, that looks like a trap.
So as long as there's a tank in the group, I actually do like the rogue. You're a tank with a shotgun?
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. You should have used that.
What did I use? Or what did you use?
You
Me? No?
should have used that.
This is what?
The Pomander of Purity that I just used because I thought it would cure everyone.
Dravos, you just have 4 minutes of this poison effect. Alright, Ash, what class is that? You're using like a sword and a shotgun or something?
Gunblade.
Or gunblade.
Well, the sword is a gunblade, but the class is Gunbreaker.
So you have access to a gun and a sword then?
Kind of.
That's cool. Kind of.
Yes.
The gun is a sword, and the sword is a gun. Go play Final Fantasy VIII.
Final Fantasy VIII? I don't even know how many of them are on PC.
All of them.
Really?
Yeah, you can play. They have Steam has pretty much all of them.
I have to check that out next time. Square Enix has a big sale online. That's a good point. So when Square Enix does their sales, does that also include the monthly fee for this game?
No.
Debatably,
It's worth a word.
The top 3 people like to buy and play over and over again is 7, 8, and 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Why he didn't say 15?
Some people say 6, 7, and 8, but
I cannot attack for 25 seconds. Go on, team! You got this. Hey, you're welcome. See, I'm helping clear the path for you.
Alright, see that Pomander of Purity that we just picked up? That's what you want to use to get rid of your pox status.
He only has 2 more minutes left. I might want to just wait for the next one. I mean, good news is it's the healer who has it, so at least he's able to heal himself. Now, is this where we can get the giant turtle mount from? Or is it just... no. It's all we can eventually get the, like a abysmal head or something. Lore 25. What about you, Nico? Have you done this challenge for the necromancer thing?
No, I didn't touch it. The first time I did it was the other day when we did it.
What did you think of it? You like the mode?
Yeah, it seemed pretty right.
This group's a good combination to see like if you actually need to have like a lot of experience in these modes or not. Only one of us playing it a decent amount. Only one of us has technically the character like fully leveled up, so for full group wipes, then we know that technically you just have to like play this multiple times, and if we all survive to the end, it's not necessarily hugely important.
Ow.
Alright, so maybe we should run.
Somebody triggered more than one trap that time.
Up to you, Jurassic.
Dimps!
Why didn't you use the statue? We spawned in that room.
I did. It said the statue dims, and I don't know what that means.
Oh, shit.
Is he doing something?
Dun,
So-
dun, dun.
How do you get it to undim? Ash?
I think there needs to be no monsters in the room.
Oh, so...
While I was fighting.
Well, I didn't realize everybody died until it was too late.
You're not looking at the party list?
Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting everybody to die.
Gotta watch the party list.
That's what happens when Jurassic decides to go step on every trap out there.
Alright, well, as the healer, when you start seeing everybody dead, go clutch the rock.
He died first.
As the healer, don't die first. Let the tank die first.
That's what happens when Jurassic decides to step on 3 different fucking traps that instantly kill you.
Alright. Well, for one, why are you standing anywhere near me? You're supposed to be in the back healing.
I have to be within a certain range in order to heal you.
Well, perfect. Stand within range, just not on my foot.
He's perfectly on your foot.
I mean, good news is, I don't think we were too far since we just made it to this level. So how do AoE attacks work in this game, Ash? As long as you get out of the circle, and then go back in it, you're fine, even though his attack's delayed until after it goes away?
Yeah, just stay out of the circle.
Gotcha. But I mean, as soon as the circle goes away, you're safe to go in there.
Yeah.
A lot of people that need healed.
Sorry, I'm checking on something real quick.
No, you're good.
Yeah, funny how their health is already full. You're not gonna blame me for you going and stepping on every trap that was out there.
No, just keep us healed. So I basically have a vampire ability then with Rogue. That's pretty cool. You work tomorrow, Jamos?
What's tomorrow? Monday? No, I don't work tomorrow.
You gonna be on for a while then, probably?
Yeah.
Did you get the Monster Hunter mounts already, Nico?
No.
I want to say you're actually the level for it. I think it's over in your area somewhere. Ash tried to take us to the Fall Guy stuff, but it was blocked off for us.
It's the... I think it's the Great Khan. Maybe? But that's level 71 to 80.
So you're not at that area then?
No, I'm there. I used to have it done.
Oh, okay. Pretty cool that they actually kept it as like a permanent event instead of having a limited time. And I saw online, if you panic and name your chocobo something that you regret later on, you can actually rename it.
Are you regretting your name already?
I wouldn't say regretting it already, but I just sort of like combined everything from what the chat said all in once, and then I'm like, well, I could have something witty and less random.
Aston steps on the trap, and two of us have to pay the price for it.
I was wrong, Remy.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. What? God damn it. I called the wrong person.
I was wondering why you pulled me out.
Yeah, I was gonna call more. You can go back to the others.
Hey, all right. You guys go, we're lost.
Well, if you look at your map, you see the little blue dots on the middle floor or room. That's you two. You need to be where the little two dots for me and Dravos are.
It's a little gold coffer area. It's cool that if you die, you can like continue where you started from. So you do-ish.
Start back from the beginning floor.
Yeah, but you don't start all the way from like level 1 and have to like really work your way up there, sort of like a tower from like Mortal Kombat. At least they're a little bit forgiving in that regard. So Death Blossom is super close range. Are you just trying to run through it now, Ash?
I was trying to find the room with the turn thing.
There we go. Seems like it takes a minute for the minimap to actually update where position is.
I'm gonna hit that chest.
Gotcha. It says you return it because we still don't have room for it. Did you use the right one?
Yeah, Lust.
I think it was Affluence that we don't have. Lust is the one that we picked up.
Oh. Well, shit.
Should I use the Pomder of Affluence?
Yeah, go ahead and use it.
There we go. So yours spawns like a little minion to help fight. That's cool. Oh, were you the minion?
There goes Jurassic stepping on traps.
They're invisible. I don't know what you want me to do. Unless you have some sort of psychic power. How do you attack when you're still under the effect?
I would think I would not.
That's weird.
Also, if you right click on the enemy, you still do a basic attack.
Oh, okay. So it's just your hotbar that you're limited to. Now, do we fight these enemies like inside the game somewhere? Or is this just like a special area for the House of the Dead?
Nope, these enemies are out in the world too. They're named different, but they're the same models.
Same with the bosses that we fight. It looks like the next floor is open, by the way. Summoner Jack plus 5 armor. Now when it has the little timer on the right side there.
Back for DPS.
Okay.
Before he gets a debuff like I had. Of course he debuffs me. Of course he debuffs me with it.
Oh, use a purity.
Do you know where your character sheet is? Oh, Volcano's taking a lot of damage. You need to heal her. No, Volcano has the same issue.
My issue.
You're debuffed, so you're going to constantly be losing health currently.
Yeah, you got the pox.
Rainbow's got you infected. The little chest that you were finding before, it picks a random person to give a curse to. So if you look at your light party area where it has like the little 9-minute thing next to the purple thing, that's a debuff on your character.
Sure, I'm good. Then I can heal her.
Now there's no more traps on this floor, so Jurassic can actually walk.
It's not just me stepping on the traps.
I don't know.
On that Final Fantasy grind for real, Acid? Yeah, I actually like this game. We'll be back with Star Citizen tomorrow, though. It seems like a lot of people are enjoying watching, and also we can at least have a decent-sized group in this game. This is a nice difference from the space games, bring a little bit more into the channel. I'm glad you are liking it. Yeah, I might actually try to check out some of the other Final Fantasies eventually. What have you been up to? You still on the same grind? I'm debating if Star Citizen will be playable tomorrow with like the free play going on, so I'm not sure. I see you've been on there. How's the servers been? They've been fairly stable, or what's been going on in the verse? So I assume there's gonna be a whole bunch of players all floating around now. The Idris comes to in-game, the players actually comes out in the game. Are they going to have a limited amount of them, or are you able to buy it freely like the rest of the ships?
No idea.
Non-online ones are the ones I went You as a young little girl, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 are some of the highest rated ones. Yeah, that's what Travis was saying the other day. This is actually my first title, surprisingly. I think they just started putting them on Xbox, and then by the time I saw they were on Xbox, I just never actually gave it a try. I grew up playing like Guild Wars 1 and stuff like that, so I'm kind of familiar with MMOs, but I've, like I said, never actually got into the lore of these. So it's running great, actually. Really? I'm surprised with Free Fly going on. Are you in Pyro or the regular area? Huh. That's good. I'm glad to hear the servers are doing well. Blinded. So each of these 10 levels, Ash, has a 50-minute timer. Or is it 50 minutes just to get to level 50?
War timer. Now, Jurassic, don't step on the trap.
I'm not. I'm finding an owl. Everyone else is wide away from it, so I guess I'll just leave the owl alone. And by the way, there's an owl chasing me.
He just wants to be your friend.
Well, I would accept it as a mount if it wouldn't stop putting me to sleep.
I can't do anything.
You got put to sleep too.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Somebody wake me the frick up.
Is that a thing? I think it's just a timer, Drivos. I don't think we like slap you to wake you up.
Oh, but you almost died.
Yeah, I do have one panic heal button that I have. What about these, like the prisms? Are we supposed to turn around or anything for that one? They're just eyeballs. Of safety. Ash, is that a Final Fantasy like in-game lore character name, or how'd you come up with that one?
I mean, the last name Byron is an actual tribe of Zayla. Jackadai is just a name that they would use in their naming structure.
So I was wondering, it sounded like your name actually like fit with proper characters instead of just some random number.
Yeah, because I am a role player in this game.
What's your final, sorry, start with words. What's your favorite Final Fantasy?
I think, honestly, 7.
You got a long storyline, or how, length of the game?
It's a pretty decent length.
was just curious if it was like one of those like 12-hour games, if it was much longer. Let me know when I'm supposed to use Limit Break. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to be using it for the bosses at the end of each wave.
Yeah, I would save it for the boss.
Gotcha. And skill recast time, spellcast time, and auto attack delay for all party members are reduced. Oh, that thing.
We should be splitting up, by the way.
Didn't. Where'd you two go?
Well, we should be following the tank, shouldn't we?
I have to actually agree with Ash on this one. Where'd you go, Volcano? Ash, we got a Centaur behind us. Man, he's dead. This volcano's dead. Actually a pretty cool horde mode. Once we get to a place where we revive the volcano, we got you. I heard that, and that was not me. Out of curiosity, Ash, is there like a certain one that I should be going for to help you like survive the best?
Sorry, what?
As the DPS, is there a certain like type of enemy class that I should be going for, like these big monoliths, or is there like a certain one that does more damage to you that I should kill first?
No, just kill them all.
Kill them all. Without getting stuck without an attack ability.
Well, I'm silenced. Survive 8 seconds. 5.
There we go, now we can attack.
Strategic level up. For the win.
It was all part of the plan. Trust the process.
Process Jurassic stepping on every trap out there. Silencing as you.
I looked behind me, I saw you step on at least 2 traps. Don't sit there and blame only me.
I stood still. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maximum HP decreased. We mark a bit. Oh, does he play Final Fantasy II, Nico? Apparently he had a level 80 stuff. Oh. Yeah, he's a little bit further along than we are. By the way, this is more of a open-ended / fact statement question. I don't know if anyone used to play the old Defiance MMO, but a new studio owns it now, so it's back online.
Healer.
We're all asleep currently.
Sleeps.
Alright, hold on. You guys distract them while I summon Ash back again. Oh, there's an owl here.
I got one shot.
Alright, Volcano, we gotta stay away from those enemies and kill this owl. Or just don't die. I'm dead.
Back to floor 21.
Well, Volcano's still alive.
Is she fighting something?
She's fighting the owl that's right next to the respawner. Oh, so close. That was a nice try.
New high score.
We go again?
If you want. You only got 3 levels out of this. Slacking.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I had my resting bonus. I came in here. I think it's because we only made it to, what, 2 wave 10 so far?
Good job.
There you go, stepping on traps again.
Just like open a chest.
Little traps
The chest was trapped.
It's a chest. I saw money. Alright, so what all enemies put us to sleep? Is it just the owls?
and Jurassic.
I don't have a sleep ability for you.
Oh, you just did some shit to me.
Yes, the owl would put us all to sleep. That's what I was getting at. That group coordination. So if we see an owl, the healer needs to stay in the back till the owl is killed.
Negative, you stepped on something and it just gave me a debuff, so, you know. Jurassic
asleep?
does
Nope.
debuffs too.
I don't care about debuffs. My specific thing is sleep. The thing that put us all there and we all died because the healer couldn't heal us anymore. We need to figure out which enemies sleep. That way we don't get slipped.
Well, those debuffs are silenced, so stop stepping on traps.
We'll do that. Now, things that we can actually control. Is it just the owl?
No idea.
I know for a fact the owl puts people to sleep. Next time we see an owl, we'll call it out. You just stay way behind us, Stravos. And if we all get put to sleep, you have to just keep us healed while we sleep it off. It's close on Volcano. It was like 1 or 2 more arrows though, and you would have killed it.
Yeah.
stinks that as soon as I died, that Centaur ran away from us. If it was just the owl, I think the two of us could have handled it. There's intuition, the one that gives us the, So you took all the traps offline.
Oh, that's safety. Intuition reveals all the horde chests on the floor, but there aren't any here.
So is the healer an active role in this game, or is it kind of slow like New World?
New World is slow once you actually start getting into your shit, but it's a mix.
You want me to use this one, Ash? Gotcha.
There is a horde chest on this floor. Actually, it's right here.
Actually, I don't think we've found one so far yet, have we?
Nope, that was our first one.
I've been lucky. Oh, limit break resets too whenever you wipe out. I didn't realize that. You know to turn away whenever you see a little eyeball attack, right, Javos?
Yep.
Were these dungeons based on how much you've killed in an area, or how do we actually get the next floor unlocked?
Oh, I'm not actually sure.
Fair enough. I figured you knew. A flight. Surprised. I figured this would be like a lot of XP, but you said only had like what, 3 or 4 levels from that last time?
Yeah, but we also haven't even gotten to floor 30 yet.
Okay, so basically as soon as we get to the higher level enemies, we'll be getting a lot more XP. Is that how it works?
Well, no, but you've gotten 3 levels in 23 floors. Or 20 floors, I should say, because we haven't gotten 30. It's not bad.
It's not bad. I don't know if it's faster than doing the story climb quest though.
Oh no, you'd be getting levels way faster outside of here.
Would I? Sniper might have had some outdated information then. He was under the impression this would be quicker.
It's good for grinding if you want to spend the time doing it, but honestly, you can get levels faster outside.
Especially with MSQ. Yep.
I was kind of wanting the glowy weapons anyway, so I didn't mind doing this.
Steps on a trap.
There's not too many enemies on this floor.
Yeah, we used the bomb ender of flight.
I know. I figured that'd be better than having to deal with enemies constantly. Since we're just trying to get to level 30 anyways at this point.
The last floor we died on, that's where we need the flight.
Well, the chest was full, so I just used it since it was maxed out. Oh, I don't have that ability to learn, that's why it's always great. Gotcha. Now, after every 10 levels, it remembers our character level 2 for this?
Yeah.
That's cool. How do they do these? Turtles defeated. Hello, Vaughn. How's it going? Today we are trying to grind out the levels inside of the House of the Dead. Plus, we can also get these really cool glowy weapons. There you go. Ponder of Safety is used. Tower's down. Tuitions. Let's see here. That was good timing. Now, do you have to use the intuition to actually find the cursed hordes, or was that just coincidence?
You should be able to find them without it, but the intuition reveals them. You don't have to search.
What are you up to tonight? You playing Final Fantasy, or which game are you on? I'll say this little slide attack is actually really nice for a rogue. Now, when it comes to the cursed horde stuff, is it like the more you have, the better like you're able to roll, or is it like one is per one roll?
Pretty sure the cursed horde stuff is what the currency you use to buy the bloody weapons.
I don't see any owls yet, so we're good. I believe they start coming on wave 26.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Don't stand close to the Minotaur.
I'll have to get you in a second, Volcano. I don't see a respawn. Oh, it's right here. Gotta kill the snake first, though.
Oh god, Minotaur.
Where you at? Oh, he's spawning behind us? It says the dim still. Just take a minute. Why is it not letting us revive her? Ash.
Oh, dude.
A certain amount of the people have to be killed in the level.
It's nothing to do with the people.
And once we get out of combat, Dravis, I think you can equip a revive skill, couldn't you?
It's not letting me revive her.
Be able to use it now.
It looks like the end areas open up.
There we go.
Maybe it's only whenever that part's actually circled around.
See how it's light blue on the map now?
Oh, the healing circle?
Blue.
Gotcha.
No, on the map.
Yeah, this little thing.
Yeah. That has to be blue for it to be activated. If it's not blue, it's not active.
Now you're live, bro. Volcano.
Yeah.
Everyone run to the portal.
These things came out of nowhere.
If you enter a new realm, you can spawn monsters.
Oh, gosh, okay. So it's sort of like Elite when it comes to that. This backstack has a ridiculous cooldown. These are strong, though. It's disabled. of all the debuffs, I guess that's probably the best one. Keep an eye out on that little revealing thing just to see when it actually opens up. He's dead. Owl's coming, so watch out for being put to sleep.
Must be a look mechanic.
Few more seconds, I'll be able to help. Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, you were pretty far away from us. Nice job pulling. By the way, if it ever comes to you just wanting to like pull an enemy, I do have the throwing dagger ability, so I should be able to grab them across the room if you need me to.
I've got a ranged ability that I can use to pull too.
Gotcha. It's available just in case you ever do need it. Just let me know. Interesting, so she didn't get the XP on the floor that she was dead on. Alright, so nothing's behind us.
I'm a frog.
At least you're not dead.
No, but I can't tank.
I feel like it'd be cool if they actually made it so the frog could at least like lick things like an arc. I made it like a toad, you know, where it's like poisonous with like bumps on his back or something. I don't know. That's weird. You can still enter this even though enemies are here. I thought we were going to have to clear out the whole level.
No, you just can't be in combat.
Not understanding some mechanic. I'm not sure where it's at yet. Ooh, strength level 8. Nice.
Yeah, we shouldn't die on this floor like we did the last time, because I used the matter of flight on this.
I think our main thing was whenever that owl put us to sleep is where we all lost our health.
See, what happened was there was a massive horde of monsters in that room and I couldn't fight them all.
That too, plus we all got put to sleep. Ooh, did we just get 2 strengths back to back? I was lucky.
We spawned right next to the portal room.
The game feels bad for us dying twice, so they're like, alright, fine, we'll give them a little bit of a boost to get back up there. Knockback disabled. The little golden chest, is that the hoarder's chest that we're looking for? Nah, that's just a regular coffin, never mind. Floor ability.
Got an L. Everyone target the L.
I was looking the other direction, I still got put to sleep.
Right around the corner.
It's an area.
That's an area of effect? Gotcha, okay. I was dead.
Where you going, Jurassic?
I was gonna have a look and see if the golden chest is important.
On the boss floor.
Alright, so this is where I use limit break. Alright, so we use our steel for this, right? Turn into a mana core? Yeah. Or do we say that all casual like? Alright, so watch the level on the ground. halfway down so far. Think about it. The fire is like the hardest part in this fight. So how did you turn into a mana cord?
I'm under a rage.
Oh. Interesting, okay. Almost dead. Nice. Alright, so
Pause. We can restart after I get back, but I gotta restart my truck, which is gonna make me restart my computer.
what was that beep I was hearing earlier?
Possibly.
I thought I heard a beep, but I thought it was just in-game, so I just went with it.
My truck shut off, so I can't start the truck while my computer's plugged into the inverter because it might short my computer, so I gotta turn everything off and restart everything.
Okay. I think it'll reconnect you in this area, though.
Yeah, I think it will. If not, we'll have to come back in, but we should be able to start from where we left off.
Gotcha.
20-second fucking timer. Figures it's in a safe zone.
Alright, so we got a 31 black mage, 16 rogue.
Oh, see, there you go. You got up another 2 levels.
Yeah. Slowly move it up there in speed.
It gets you to level 32 rogue, and you should be able to do the main story quest again with that. Anyway, I shall be back in like 3 minutes.
3 minutes, you said?
Just about.
So you need to be level 29 for those. There's no offhand I can use. Hats are disabled because I have robe. Let's see here. That's also done. I'm gonna be able to wear those. How do you use this glamour plate section, Javos? Do you know?
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay, so we use the cast glamour and then we're able to just like give the appearance whatever we had before. I just don't have anything cool to actually make it look like something else. To give us a temporary break, we have our last member having to restart his truck. He is a truck driver, so he actually is playing on the road currently. What do you think of this mode, Drivos? You like it?
Alright.
You done it before?
It's just another. It's a tower climber, but they've got a couple other ones like this.
But I mean, have you done this one?
No.
Curious if like the glowy weapons unlocks for all classes or if it's just for this one.
Pretty sure it's all classes.
That'd be cool. Might eventually check out the ranger class too. Be like the bow volcano. I mean, you hate the bow? Wait, you put a mustache on that thing, Drevos?
Mustache and what?
Your character. I just noticed he has facial hair. Oh, and you got like some sort of wings on the back? That looks cool.
Yes, I've got a mustache. Actually, it's a musketeer. You notice the little soul patch underneath.
Yeah, I see that. Your eyes look a little demonic though. Especially for a healer.
They're white.
Exactly. Ain't one movie where a demon doesn't have like evil white eyes just staring into your soul.
Okay, you pay for the change.
Pay for the change.
You can get a free one. You just have to do the quest and all that.
Yeah. Ha.
Nope. Nope. If he wants me to change it, he can pay for the change.
I was just saying that looks very ominous for healer eyes.
Oh, you gonna go to the next area?
Yeah. Volcano, are you still here?
Yeah.
That's very IS of you.
Hello, Sniper. How's it going? Well, you've been gone. We decided to try this Palace of the Dead to see if we can make it to level 100.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to 100.
What do you mean?
I know.
Next game you can only in the first game you can until you get to the next expansion you can only do 1 through 50.
Really?
No.
Okay, well, we're going to attempt to get to 50.
Oh, that worked.
It won't be tonight.
Get off soon then, Ash?
After these scores, I'm gonna have to get going. So you'll probably have to start back on floor 1 with other people. And I'm
Let's see here. How's work, Sniper?
Good work.
That's a good answer. That's how I always feel when someone asks me, how was work today? Alright, so we got the key, but that's not actually open yet, so we just need to find a resurrection room. Hopefully pick up Ash. You're all working together and going the same direction, right?
Yeah, ideally you guys want to stick together because you don't share XP if someone kills something on the other side of the floor.
Well, ideally we stick together so we don't die.
Well, that's a side reason. But more importantly, so everybody gets covered.
Yeah, I'm still sticking with the most important thing is so we don't die. Affluence. Currently, our tank is dead. So I don't see anything to revive him in that room. Oh, the key's open now, so we should be able to get to the next floor. Would that automatically pick you up, Ash?
Nope, you gotta find the return.
You gotta go to, you gotta find the return area.
There we go. Found it. Nightmare Boogie. By the way, Sniper, I'm not sure this is still the fastest way to level up. It seems like it's slower than the main story quest.
What's that spreadsheet on which floors pay out the best?
Well, I would have to assume it's probably later on.
By the time I have to go, you'll probably be level 20 at least.
Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. I started the night at level 11. So it's been 2 hours to basically go up 10 levels.
Okay, when you're leveling it all.
Yeah, I'm trying the Rogue out tonight. I don't know if the Tharmaturge is like the most interesting character to watch or not. Let's take a little bit to actually cast the spells.
It's not the character that's interesting or not. It's definitely going to be the actual gameplay and story and how you deal with it.
Either way, that one takes a little bit to cast spells. The Rogue seems to be a little bit more like fast-paced action, so I like the Rogue a little bit more. Alright, so we gotta clear out this room one more time. Ash made a good point. I was originally wanting to have 2 swords anyway, so. So you said you can make it 10 more waves, Ash? So we survive?
Yeah, whichever comes first, either midnight or we get to level or floor 40. So we got 40 minutes.
3 minutes? Look at this game.
this game already? We just got here.
Oh, wave 30. Alright, we're on like wave 32 now, actually.
But you're sick of it?
What?
You say you're sick of this game?
Yeah, the nightmare.
The Palace of the Dead.
Yeah. Yeah, we wiped a couple times on floors 20 to 30.
Hey, that's the thing about the Palace. It gets easier as each time you do it because your ether pool stuff maintains its level.
You figured that out?
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting at 20 and 24.
Yeah, see, I'm in like in between 40 and 50, so that's why I was like one-shotting things through most of it.
You were a cheater. Now we're starting to understand.
No, I've done it before.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of why I said, hey, you should give this a try.
That's pretty cool. I'd like to get the glowy weapons eventually. What's your favorite Final Fantasy sniper? I know a lot of people seem to pick 7 or 8.
That's because most people got in at 7. Mine would be 6. And then 10.
Seem to skip a few numbers.
Oh, I thought we were going in orders.
Sure. We're going on to why 6, 10, 4.
Well, 6 was good because the story was amazing. And it was the first Final Fantasy to not have a designated main character. 10 was good because it was their first foray into voice acting. And while there were a couple of cringe moments, it wasn't nearly as bad as most voice acting at the time. And again, the story was really good. Or it's just 100% because the story was good.
Fair enough.
7 was alright, but I think it gets overhyped because that's where most people started Final Fantasy.
It's always been on PlayStation, hasn't it?
No. 7 was the first time it was on PlayStation. Before that, they were Super Nintendo.
Ah, that explains it. Okay. So I went from a Nintendo 64 to a PlayStation 2. And my cousin in California was playing on the 360, so I ended up getting that to play with her. So ironically, we never played after we bought it.
I was saying, in that spare time saying you should have been able to play 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly 11, 12, and 13.
Negative. I didn't play you.
No, you could have.
I think I knew about him.
That's your fault. That's a skill issue.
You know, I'm pretty sure I always thought this one was Fable or something. I always just mixed the two up. That's another one that I never got into.
That is almost sacrilege.
You're going to play the new Fable when it comes out.
Probably not.
Maybe that's sacrilege.
It's Peter Molyneux. Fable. It was done by Peter Molyneux, which explains like all of the broken promises and letdowns.
There was letdowns in that game?
Fable? Yeah. A lot of promises unfulfilled.
Yeah, unfortunately. His name is Fable 2.
Fable 2 was better in my opinion.
Still a lot of stuff that they didn't follow through with, though.
And love those open-ended, vague answers without actual context. Mummy!
It's a mop. Well, okay, so let's take Fable for an example. What was promised was an epic adventure spanning multiple lifetimes, and when your character would actually age, get old, die, and your son would take over the adventure from there, and marry, have children, and all that. None of that actually happened. The world would evolve as time passed. The new buildings created, old buildings destroyed. None of that happened.
Sure sounds like a Bethesda type promise.
In comparison to Peter Molyneux, Bethesda could not break more props.
I'm just saying that it sounds like almost like verbatim what they said for like 76.
Well, yeah, but those would be your buildings that would get destroyed and rebuilt.
Actually, Fallout 76 wasn't too bad.
No, as long as you had quested it.
If you had money. If not, your house looked a little...
Once you finished off all the quests, though, it became a monotonous slog of a grind.
Which part?
Anything after the quests run out. I actually had my own little epiphany playing that game, where I realized it was not the greatest game ever created, because in fact, all you do is log on, teleport from event to event to get as many legendaries as you can to junk them, until you find that one coveted god roll weapon, and all that means is now you can do the exact same events over and over again, just faster, but without anything to actually work for, because you already have it.
See, that's because you play by yourself. You're supposed to be helping your friends who don't have all that stuff.
I mean, even with friends, it's still doing the same thing.
It is. But people are less likely to have it all. Like a chest. Although I will say, me and a buddy in Volcano ended up doing it just so we could... I got the stealth suit so I could stealthily activate the nukes. I don't know what it is, Dravos, but this game sure does like to put the debuff on you.
Yeah, you might want to use purity.
Curse of being a healer.
Go ahead and pop purity real quick.
It's a bad classic case of not watching where he steps.
Exactly.
No, you only get that from the mimic.
So if I had it, you'd be blaming that.
Not opening the right chest.
I haven't touched shit.
Weird, the music sound very friendly now. I don't think this music matches this area at all. It most definitely is. Like,
So lull you into a false sense of security. In reality, you're gonna die.
oh wait, sniper, we have horrible luck. We've gone this far and we've only found 2 of those chests.
What, the bronze ones?
The
Horde.
Well,
Did one of ours not count, Ash? I only have one of them, actually.
like, what do you do? Are you really just after the mount?
A bit of everything. I want the mount and I want my glowy weapons.
Oh, well, then you want bronze and silver chests.
So far, I have one of the accursed horde.
Really, the curse horde, all those are gotcha. And the most you're going to get out of those are minions.
Oh.
It's the shards that will get you a mount. And
I've seen a shard.
You haven't seen one yet? Or 50 guarantees you one.
The cool thing is you can actually have 2 groups at a time in this, so we didn't actually have to wipe our previous level setup.
That's why they give you 3 slots. I said that's why they give you 3 slots.
2.
Oh, 2. That's why they give you 2 slots.
And some slight issues getting into here, though.
Like Korean Quest.
No, Dravis did the quest. It was just being difficult. Kept saying that the group member's ineligible and everything else, and we finally were able to force it to work.
Sure, it was a skill issue.
I believe my rogues got up to... It was level 16 before we checked in this area, so it might be higher now. So when you said level 50, is that just from like the boss that's a guaranteed?
Yeah. When you clear 50, you get one of the shards.
Gotcha.
So if you're willing to do 1 through 50 10 times, you'll be able to mount.
Okay, what now?
I said if you're willing to do 1 through 50 10 times, you'll have enough for the mount.
Volcano turn to a frog. There's more than one mount though, right? It's not just the floating head?
Yeah, right. There's one that is RNG, and then there's the floating head.
Is it removed from the pool if you already have it?
No, you'll get a message that says, you already have this, you can't have another.
We need to run to the bathroom break before we start running through the next level.
Did I gift one that you already get?
Nope.
I don't know if I like that mechanic. It'd be cool if you could actually, like, if you rolled it, just give it to a friend. Do you want to use the strength one, Ash, or you want me to?
You should be the one to use that. And a max attack.
May as well, since the chest was in here. So it seems like this is following like the typical dungeon rules where like the last 3 levels are usually the hardest, where going up to those levels aren't really that bad.
Alright. Ready.
Everybody here? Ash? I don't think Ash is here yet.
Pot shirts. And those are what you need 10 of to, and they come off the bronze coffers. You can also get a down on that potion. Silver coffers will strengthen your ether pool years. The Accursed of Horror, you can get 1 through 50, you'll get bronze sacks. It's 151 through 200 that give you gold sacks, and the gold sacks are the ones that have amount. So it's gonna be a minute before you'll see that.
You said you had to save your truck, Ash?
Yeah, it was gonna turn off.
Oh. You keep it on.
Push the button.
Enough. To be honest, I did not hear the beeps that time. Hello, Viddy. Oh, you were muted. Gotcha. What'd you think of that game last night, Sniper?
You don't learn how to put out fires.
They're still putting out fires. Kind of like Star Citizen and the rest of the games, where it's the same content over and over that you're doing, but it's up to like different people to have different answers to how well you're actually doing it.
Okay, so on the okay, so you have it at minimum a 1 in 80 chance of getting the mount on the gold sacks.
I love those odds.
Minimum. Because right now that only 80 items are actually listed, and it says that the list is incomplete. So that's also not counting the fireworks and other garbage that they throw into the same gotcha rules.
What are you doing tonight, Vinny? Just hanging out, or what game are you going to be playing? Mayor Troubadour. I'm really surprised much people were talking about that car that you got in Sniper, that more people haven't picked that as their favorite game.
Well, it was kind of a divisive game.
I just noticed a lot of people seem to really like the car, and that's why I find it funny. Or odd. I guess odd's a better word.
Like, it looks good in this game, but in its home game, Final Fantasy XV, the car looks even better.
What was the controversy for?
It's because ultimately it's 4 dudes riding around in a car the whole time.
Fair enough.
It's a road trip, is what it is.
Was there not that much action in that one?
Oh no, there's plenty of action, but you know, you can usually boil down and simplify any game, and that's the only way you can simplify and boil down Final Fantasy XV is 4 dudes riding around in a car. You know, I like the game just fine, but there is a large group of people that thought it was kind of a letdown. And also the setting,
Interesting.
because it's more of a modern setting, like today modern.
Just a graphical bug, or is there a chest here on?
A lot
So
of
just a
people
graphical
like
bug.
their Final Fantasies to be medieval-ish, or in the case of 7, steampunkish.
Watch King's Life and you'll kind of get an idea of what it is.
That's the dude who had the video from the original Final Fantasy XIV.
No, Kingsblade was a movie built for people to watch before 15 came out. It kind of explains the world and setting, and
On Netflix?
I don't know.
Watch it if it's free.
Let's see.
Go in the wrong direction for the exit. Is it like a lame movie or is it actually a decent movie?
No, it's pretty decent.
It's good. I'm gonna watch it after we get done here.
I assume it's safe enough to say this, but for example, the Halo movie didn't really seem to take off too much with Halo fans, is what I was curious.
Looks like you're gonna be hard pressed to find it anywhere for free to watch.
Weird.
It's $3.99 to rent on Final. I should warn you, the car is not in the movie though.
The Halo series didn't do well because it broke all the tropes that was Master Chief.
It also didn't help when the writers and everything said we purposely did not watch anything Halo or want it to be anything like the game at all.
That too.
That's why I said I haven't heard too many people defend the Halo show. I haven't heard anybody actually praise that one.
Let's look back to movies and TV shows that were based off video games. Who do you think are the people who are going to be excited for it?
What?
Anyone? Who's going to be excited for a movie or TV show based off a video game?
The fans of the game.
Very good. Who's not going to be excited for it?
Parents who have to force to take their kids to them.
Close.
Investors.
Further from close. No. People that apparently want to target and quote unquote bring into the franchise. Like, no. You realize how many Halo cards are out there that would have give them money hand over fist to see something that they would recognize? And they could have chosen to write for them, but they chose it poorly and said, no, we're going to exclude everything.
Somebody took too long to get here.
We like to call that, in Greek, we call that a bad business decision.
We'll say video game movies have gotten better over the years. The Borderlands controversy, they blamed COVID having to have writers stay at home working together as the reason why it failed.
No, it failed because, again, they kind of abandoned everything that made Borderlands Borderlands. You're never going to convince anybody that Kevin Hart is a battle-hardened soldier.
It completely went against anything that was Borderlands, and then they made it pure comedy. They had no actual, like, clear thought process in how to tell the story. Like, there was really no story to it. Sorry.
Just changed what it was?
You're never going to convince anybody that Kate Blanchett was a 25-year-old. There's not enough makeup and CGI correction that would ever make Kate Blanchett look like she was young enough.
That's a lie.
Well, clearly, if there is, they didn't use it.
Have you seen the newest Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
I was impressed how young they were actually able to make Harrison Ford look.
Were they able to make him look 20? The 20 to 25?
I thought so. Yeah. What about when he was doing the flashback to like World War II?
Didn't see that.
Remember what I'm talking about?
No, I didn't watch it. They mixed too much. They didn't follow the source material. For some reason, Tiny Tina is not a child, but a young adult at that point. And she meets Roland at that point instead of being an orphan that Roland took care of and was like a father figure to.
I turned myself back human.
For some reason, Creed's there. Creed's not supposed to be there. Creed's supposed to be following a whole other character that wasn't in the movie around because he's in love with her.
As stuck as this, Ash?
Now you got a timer. 10 seconds. Who used all my Pomanders of Steel?
Those are for bosses, people. That was
Ebony?
dying. It's all your fault.
Now, hear me out. I have a question. Could you use this Pomander of Witching to actually turn the boss into a chicken? Have you tried?
Yes.
I might have accidentally used steel. I clicked on one that I thought was strength. Yeah, I don't remember which one I clicked.
Well, it wasn't strength because we were full on strength. Or we were before you just used one.
So she summons a little minion. Am I supposed to focus on the minion or the boss?
Minion first. Always, DPS should always bring down ads in a boss fight. Unless specifically instructed by the tank not to.
That's why I'm asking.
But the very few times that was a thing, they kind of changed the mechanics. So, like Copper Bell, for instance, the last boss, and his third phase would go and start breaking out other giants out of the wall. But you would just push through it and just kill the boss.
So on a side note, Ash, everybody's dead. Except for me and you.
Because somebody used all the bombs.
Our tank in her range is now dead. Stay away from her. She'll freeze you. Okay, so she picks a random person to kill.
Currently, not total. What level is your character, or are your characters right now, not outside of the dungeon?
57.
57? Should be high enough for your automatic not die button.
Well, she has an ability where it says choosing and then it kills you for sitting in the ability where she frees you in. Super close to dead though. Nice, good job, Ash.
You guys are gonna have to respawn.
Negative. Our option was to go back to floor 30 or to wait. So hopefully you going through that teleports us.
Oh wait.
We can swap it.
Do you have a revive? Bravos.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Re-raise.
If anything, you can always click P and reassign his skills, or H, whatever it is.
Well, I have a Phoenix down, so I'm raising him.
Yeah, every healer should have a raise.
Just trying to figure it out real quick.
Are you on computer or console?
Computer.
P.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the name of it is.
What'd you pick, by the way?
Sage.
Oh, the one healing class I don't know.
You're supposed to be the healer, Sniper. It's your job.
You guys went without me. What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to know.
Listen, I'm on Endwalker right now. That's where sages are, okay? So back off, bud. Oh, good lord. It's a Giro. Level 12.
EGEIRO.
It's your level 12 spell.
Boy, Ash, very good job in finishing the boss up by yourself.
Pretty close enough.
It's all about them back lasers.
We definitely just brute forced this one. We did not learn the boss mechanic at all, but good enough.
Stay out of the orange.
No, the boss freezes you and it forces you to stay in the orange while she picks a person.
Oh.
Alright, this is where I leave you guys.
Alright, so we'll just save this through with you, and then next time you're on, do we have to have all four of us, or how does that work?
Yeah.
For that save file, it would have to be the four of us.
Well, I made it to level 17. Let's see here. I think it's you. Exchange artifact. No. Bishop?
bishop is who you give your cursed horde pieces to.
Finish all the ruins. I sense there is much to be discovered. Okay, so you can't do it. You must first clear level 50 in order to use Aetherite gear outside the Palace of the Dead.
You have to reach 450.
I just verified, just in case. That's what I got. I have my reward for that dungeon was a quick tongue materia 5. Spell speed +6. And a Griddian Sparkler. Magicum Prism. Edition Cap. Bluebird minion. There we go. Prism. Savage Mage. Materia 4. Determination. A Storm Tracer. A handheld incendiary device shielded by the Maelstrom. Oh, you know what, Ash? I have one of those Phoenix Down things too. If we go into character, mounts. Sorry, character minion. Summon. It's definitely a little blue bird.
Oh, I like that one.
That's where you get the baby monkey.
Well, instead I have a baby bluebird.
You got the bird.
Yeah, I did. Did you get anything cool, Volcano?
I got an ugly duckling.
How ugly is it?
We'll go on, pull it out.
I will if I remember how. There we go.
Have a good night, Ash, by the way.
Yep, see you guys.
Oh my god, the thing's hideous.
No, I like my duckling. Get away from me. Get away from him.
But the question
You don't deserve to
is,
look at him.
but the question is it as ugly as Manjimut?
It's basically the duck from the little duckling. Or ugly duckling, whatever it is. The only thing that's wrong with it, though, is it never closes its mouth.
Special.
I like your little bird, too.
Alright, Supreme Coconut, you want to invite Sniper to the party? I don't have that capabilities. Or are you getting Octavus? I know you were talking about some before.
Oh, you're talking to Supreme Crunchwrap. Get my name right.
What's wrong? Crunchwrap Supreme was already taken?
What's that?
I said, what's wrong? Was Crunchwrap Supreme already taken?
Yep.
Son of a bitch. It's always something like that, isn't it? You know, you always come up with something that's really clever, and I'll be damned if you click on create and it's like, nope, already taken.
I have good news for you, Sniper. When you panic and accidentally name your character, you can or name your chocobo, you can rename it later on.
Oh, did you?
Not yet.
What is it? What is your character name?
What do you mean panic?
Yeah, I didn't know what to name it, so I just picked whatever was random in chat.
My first name is Azomg. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. But I'm sure you'll let me know if I'm not.
That took us over to where we're turning our quest in Volcano, by the way, for the Leve Riche.
AZOMG.
Nope, just ZOM.
ZOMG. Like OMG with a Z in the front of it.
Oh, no, I know what that. Okay.
Alright, so as a level 17, I should be able to kill a level 25 relatively easily, right, Sniper?
At level 17, should you be able to do a 25 easy? Yeah. I mean, I could.
Well,
But I also was a lancer at the time, so
Yeah, well, I attacked one antelope stag, and it turns out they all work together.
well, I sent you an invite, but you're not.
you caught me right in the middle of tuning to an.
I don't know about that. Sounds like excuses to me.
Okay, did you come over to this area, or should I
At the
respawn?
exact same time. You have to resend.
For 5 seconds and you died. See, what happened, Ash, is we went to the area that we were supposed to be questing in, and I was level 17, and there was a level 25 stag off by himself. So I stabbed it, thinking that the rest of them wouldn't care. They most definitely cared.
Where did you die?
I'm over next to Volcano. She just needs. Oh, actually, I'm next to you now.
Yeah. You really gonna play healer to them? Because I'm telling you right now, it's like baby.
Yeah, I followed your wherever you traveled to, but it
I'm
didn't
a
take.
summoner now, but
It did take you. You're on the map. You just got to exit the town.
does my carbuncle help you?
No.
I mean, I can't really. Yeah. So I mean, hey,
click the button.
Support while you just lay there.
You don't remember how to heal?
I don't have resurrect on summoner.
Yeah, you do.
Don't let him know that.
Alright, Volcano, can you heal me since Dravos is having an issue? Where is Sniper the White Mage? That's a good question. Sniper the White Mage was doing other things when we first started.
He's in Isambard right now, looking for a shiny spot. And
Thank you.
unable to fly, so it's a lot harder to see.
Alright, so I'll go back over to my other class while we're in these areas. Home sweet home. Time to burn these things. Wait for my health to naturally go up.
Did I do good?
You're just one-hitting him?
Yes.
Alright, well, how about you pick a class to level up or be the healer again? It's not fun when someone just one-hits everything.
Ideally, if you're going to be that high of a level healer too, you still don't want to be in the group because you're robbing them of their experience.
What level are you guys? 30s? Oh boy.
Yeah. Thank you for swapping, by the way.
Which is why
Stupid
we play
stags.
the group. Because you don't have to be in the party to group to heal at least.
Alright, 22, yep. Going back over to that level. Alright, so we're speaking to this dude next to the Contrap.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off this last quest and then I'll head over there.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to get at least to that one main quest so I can possibly do some of that lunar shit.
Did you get your crafting up?
Oh, my crafting's way past 10.
There you go. Not so long now. Do you think the patrol routes and the rations would fetch such a price? No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis the wonder the little empire has risen such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You did what? What did you? I'll give you help. Help. Help! Please, come quick. My friends, it is the Rentus. I'm under attack.
I must have put away the weapon.
Wait, what class are you now?
I went archer, but I'm trying to find my weapon for Dark Knight.
How did you? I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Ah, that dude ran away. Little chicken.
Hell, I might even have one. You're level 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably have a level 30 great sword just laying in my retainer.
Where'd you keep a level 30 sword?
You know, it's for just such an occasion, actually.
That, and some people don't want to try and get level 30 across all their disciples of the hand, so you can break that shit down.
I was just wondering because whenever I do that, he makes fun of me. So I was surprised that he had inventory and backstock.
So what you're saying is you don't want these immortal Mog knives when you
I
get
have no clue what that means. They look cool.
Yeah. They got Moogle heads on them.
Alright, so that's the wrong one. Speak with the Rentus again. Must be up above us.
He's up here, yeah.
Oh. He calls commits a battle for the Nueve Riche. Level things in effect. Ah! Hold on. Alright, Sniper, I have a question for you before I do this solo quest.
What's that?
So it upscales me, but does it fix my armor to be that level too?
Upscales you for what?
Quest level sync. Whenever you do the quest, does it sync up your character to be that level? And your armor?
No, it doesn't sync you up. It'll only sync you down if you're over leveled.
Gotcha,
Because
okay.
the thing about quests is you have to be the appropriate level of that fight to do that quest.
That was easy. Time to leave the group again. I'm sorry, Volcano, I should have kicked you. I know it's easier for us to click through buttons on PC. How long did you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then, I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong, I was proud to join the ranks, but I am proud. But they do not provide, they preach to justice, honor, duty. But then it's those with money who they do as they will. They live as they will. So I saw an opportunity to change my fortune and took it. All I've done for money. Endanger myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. But my actions have put your life in danger too. Though you may not realize it yet, how much? You bloody idiot! Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not who is cornered. Garleans! I brought the Aura! You traitor! Mention me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can change the power of the Garlemald? Would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power or making it, or remaking it as it will in the Grandia. So that's the way. Swipe to your hard bunk at the barracks for the feathered bed in Garlemald, yeah? Oh, we actually have support? You there. Ara. You stand here, old Wishno? Then you don't stand alone. Then we fight together. So as long as we stay kind of far back, I think we should be okay. Well, it's not just that what you heard. We're doing a solo quest, so you can't be in the group during the solo quest.
You know, I am so glad somebody chose a squat.
Squat?
Yep.
Oh. Hey, I'm with you now. Hey, you're making fun of Joseph's height. Vera said she's also Lala.
Who? Who else is?
Vera, one of our viewers.
Yeah, well, Vero is not here.
No, we haven't played with her yet. She's the one where we would have to swap to a different region. At least this one seems relatively easy, Volcano. We actually get some backup to do this one.
Yeah. I usually back up on most of them, it seems like.
The squad has chosen to fight in a helmet and shorty pants.
I need to go find out where the... There it is. I remember now.
So how far did you actually get in the storyline, Jervos?
That's the boss, apparently.
What now?
I said yes.
Past Endwalker, apparently.
Anyways, past Endwalker.
Or he's either on or past Endwalker because he's a sage.
You can just pick it once you own the DLC.
You have to at least get to level 80.
Now, whatever I do, the casting spells, is it 10 seconds when I can move? Because the guy in the video I saw said it was like 3/4, but it doesn't seem to be that. Impossible! How did you pass the Empire's finest? And with bandits, poachers at your side. They are sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you and not against you? Haha, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like to tell you about Buscara, and tell him Laurentus the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Are you still in the middle of the quest, Volcano?
No, I just got out.
Nice.
This guy again?
We may as well do this fate while we're here. Oh, I was asking about the Thaumaturge slide cast ability. Is it 10 seconds for the spells in this one?
I would say start. You can move right when the bar is over the decimal. Yeah. The decimal.
Okay. I'm just trying to practice when I can actually move and cast spells at the same time.
Greed, are you?
What?
You're learning to greed, are you?
Well, Rogue is much easier to do the sliding attacks with.
Well, yeah, it's a melee. You don't even have to stop moving to attack.
No, but you can actually, like, if there's a big circle in the ground to, like, jump out of the way, you can get out of the way and still attack while you're running away from it.
Yep.
I got tired of the palace. Well, Ash had to go, and I think Travis was getting tired of it, or he was talking about getting off soon, or something.
I did nothing of the sort.
It's something about you weren't going to stay on too much longer in the palace.
No, I said I was going to ask something. But I said I was about done with the whole thing we were doing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You were getting burned out on the palace.
Yeah.
By the way, Volcano, I think we're going to have to teleport it somewhere. Oh no, it's just right on the corner. Never mind.
I want to test something. Hey, Dravos, can you make me lead?
Do it, Dravos, as a trap. I forget you have a mountain volcano. What are you up to, Nico? Or I guess I should say, what are you and Mark up to?
I'm unable to promote you.
Sniper's been demoted.
That worked too.
Aye, the Rentis confessed his crimes. I just had word from the twin adder. Seems like he's marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Grindians the misery known to keep up. Trouble was protecting the Grindia too big a job for one man, and then he came to believe he couldn't make a difference, and that was hopeless. There were a few things more dangerous than desperation. A man lost in the dark is easily drawn by the glimmer of the coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own thing. Thing is, he was making a difference, not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. Those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. You asked to thank me, did he? Then there's a good in him yet. I just hope that the Adder's nests are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forget, but I'd like to think that he's able to afford a chance to make amends. Let us leave face to the 12. I have other news for you, Cretaceous. The Sylph Elders has been found. Just helping him go through the story a bit? Ah, gotcha. So you're doing the same thing we are, basically. Just at a higher level. It's taking us It's taking us a fair old while we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. My name is Trixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of the Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Grindians. Yes. He's like a bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we cannot find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we can find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Malls, or Tato Rock, here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place the Frixio was seen, not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your chocobos, take a deep breath, and tell us what's wrong nice and slow. Elder One went into Tokorak, but he has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The fair crawls with the nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering the bloody death trap? Elder One has no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking One must help Elder One. Help Elder One now! Fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope for reaching an accord with the Sylphs. We are to lose him. All of our efforts thus far have been for naught. We'll attend to her wounds. Gotta make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. I don't know if he's ahead or behind you guys, though. You said he's level 50, though, so he should be way ahead. Dacious, go to the Thousand Malls of Tokorak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace be upon the band of the Sylphs, rest upon your success. Be to the Bloserat. This way. Who are you talking to?
You.
What blue box?
All right. Now we're just waiting on Drapes.
I knew that blue box was there the entire time, don't worry.
Still a scholar, or
I can be a scholar. I can be whatever. I can be a paladin. I can be a.
Whatever's not max level.
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight's fine.
Actually, none of them are max level because they're all 90s.
Volcano. Are
Well, anything
you
that's
an
not level
Arcanist
90.
again, or are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just going to be an Arcanist?
You took your gemstone out, Volcano, for your other class?
What?
You remember that gem soul crystal that we talked to you about putting on last time?
Mm-hmm.
You still have that on you?
Think so.
Why didn't you equip it?
This is an Arcanist.
Remember last time you were able to summon stuff?
We've got a level 60 paladin, a level 30.
By order of the Outer Seat, sir, the dungeon known as the Thousand Balls, Rock, has been placed under the control of... What? The Survivor's inside! And are you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God struck me down for the pure blind fool! You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Troll Rock is already restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray is simply a rescue team and enter as soon as you are ready. Level 31.
Okay.
How do I view what Volcano has on her character?
Like gear-wise? Examine.
Yeah. She has the Scholar one on.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I just put it back on.
Oh. Why'd you take it off?
I didn't know that it was off. Probably
that
when I
makes
switched
her-
to being ranged.
So whenever your gear...
You're always running.
So she's talking about the Ranger Sniper. With your gear score, Volcano, when you go to like your character page, there's a little like refresh symbol in the top right. If you click that, it'll remember your gear that you're wearing currently. That way it doesn't try to take the stuff off that you have on.
When I swap between the two different things.
It saves your gear set, so whenever you swap over to your Scholar class, it'll remember your Scholar, and then you swap to your Ranger, it'll remember the gear. So like for example, I haven't actually saved my gear as a rogue yet, so I can put my rogue back, click the blue thing for recommended gear, click equip. It'll put whatever my best is currently. Sometimes the rings get bugged and they put the wrong one. And then I click the refresh symbol, and then once the refresh symbol is no longer highlighted, you'll notice every time you equip the different ones is going to automatically pull what you had saved.
So I should just always hit that before I swap to a different one.
Yes.
If you ever change anything. If you don't change any of your gear, then you don't actually change anything. Yeah, but I think he made a class boost, so he might be behind you story-wise. His main quest is level 33. We're not too much higher than that, Nico. I don't...
FYI, in Final Fantasy XIV, being a much higher level does not greatly negatively affect your leveling capability at lower levels. Hence why they have the whole level scaling item.
Yes, but you take away the group XP.
No, I don't. You can go look it up.
Okay, well, either way, we're ready for dungeon. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Ready?
All I know is Ash, Sniper both had the exact same thing said about being max level, so... The Black Shroud, the Thousand Balls of Total Rock. Rack or rock?
This will give Volcano a chance to see if she likes being a healer or not.
Is that what the scholar is?
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand. I thought she picked the summer class. Well, the summer one looked pretty cool too.
Summer is pretty cool.
Oh, you're the Grim Reaper class, and you said that's one that I'm able to play?
Yeah.
Recipe Riddle, Choco Rock Expedition Notes. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Cooling as per mission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper.
Walker class, yeah.
That's the newest DLC then?
No. It's the second to newest.
Okay, so not part of what I have currently.
Correct.
You tricked me.
I never did.
You did. You said I'd like the class. I didn't realize that it was later on.
Well, I have a feeling that you're gonna go past Stormblood.
Maybe. So, I was sort of spitballing earlier with Ash before I started streaming. On console, instead of paying the set monthly fee, you buy Final Fantasy currency and then you turn that into your monthly subscription. I'm wondering if that currency is actually a cheaper way of having your account pay for the year. So whenever you buy the gems, instead of buying like 1,300, which is required for the live, you pay for 1,500. So every month you're rolling over 200 gems. There's not a huge amount of saving, but I assume you should theoretically be able to link like your PC account to like your Xbox or PlayStation for your example, right? It does not work that way.
Ate us up. I never got that far into it.
I was thinking more of a mathematical sense.
So, morbid curiosity, on controller, how easy is it switching between us as far as targeting who you're healing?
Easy.
Oh, it is easy?
I think it's easy, yeah.
That's...
Rello Ninetails. Hey, we just fought this dude in the It was in that dungeon we were doing.
Oh, so what you're saying is you already know this fight. Roger that.
Last time wasn't too bad. We did this one, and then we did like a 5-headed dog thing. And then we did the last one that Ash was able to push us out on. Though I noticed a lot of people seem to be talking about getting the Necromancer title. Have you already got that one done, Sniper?
I didn't care enough to go through it on my own.
Just care enough.
No, I just didn't care enough.
That's about how the last time the fight went too.
Hey, it's the mask I wear.
It's the Batman
Yeah,
mask.
it looks more like Robin, I'll be honest.
Fair enough. We'll go with Robin.
What's it say?
Spear Riddle. Choco Rock Expedition Notes 2. Engage with a sizable fiend, has succeeded in an extermination, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if the situation worsens. Ah, you're fine. I just put a little bit of a wound.
Doing the spooky slice.
So you remember the engine fall game that I was talking about doing originally, Sniper? We ended up not doing it.
Yeah, and it was really janky, yeah.
Yeah. So I was going to do a video on that just since, you know, see how the game was on my own. And then apparently their their whole spiel was it had to be during like certain hours to play their beta. So it turns out me and Benny were just completely out of luck that we ran it up during when they were doing the beta. But yeah, I ended up not doing it since it was apparently it would be starting like sometime around like 8 o'clock to midnight or something.
Yeah, I got my email halfway through work today.
Oh.
Probably a little late now.
Probably, since this is, well, it's changed, so if they fix it and if they do another beta, you'd probably automatically be in for that other beta. I mean, that is the one positive side to doing it this way, technically.
It'll work better, too.
Yeah, I mean, there's always perks to going into a game later after it's been hashed out.
And not gonna lie, Joe Cat was telling the truth when he said this class is a little too powerful.
Well, aren't you super high compared to everything else?
Right now, I'm level 27.
But you have the abilities of what you had?
No. I have all the abilities of a level 27.
So does it automatically adjust your hotbar? How's that work?
So all the skills that I can't use are just darkened out and unusable.
So it doesn't like automatically like have a preset default ability level per level system?
No. And I also use a hell of a lot more hotbars than you do.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I like my minimalist. Yeah, having 2 is a bit much for me, to be honest, but I like having just like the least amount of stuff on my screen. Still being able to see the game. And having a mini map is essential in a game.
I'll tell you right now, once you become a ninja, you're gonna need a lot more hotbar slots.
Really?
Yeah. Well, see, because if you want, it's a melee DPS, okay, first off. And the thing about melee DPSs is their incessant need for lots of skills. And their skills combo, so you need all of the skills.
I did notice that some of them were comboing together.
Ninja has the most combos out of every other class out there. Or is that Monk?
Is Monk a healer?
Is it where you have like 300 different freaking combos that give you so many different buffs?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna throw that as it's a toss-up between the Monk and the Samurai.
And the Samurai has a katana.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure to this day they still haven't simplified the Samurai class at all.
Which is a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I know ultimately it all relies on what you do for your last skill in the whole combo, but
That would be Ninja. Yeah, that's if you're talking about that, yeah, that's Ninja. For their little ninja hand motions.
The hand motions like a Naruto thing?
Like a Naruto thing, yep.
Yeah, I got that reference at least.
Yeah, you're moving up.
Where's the One Piece characters?
I'm pretty sure that's in Dawn Trail, actually. I saw the I saw the intro for it, and it's looking very piratey.
I like pirates.
Right. A lot of people on ships wearing pirate hats.
Wait a minute, I thought you had to get to Dawn Trail to have the class you're on.
What, the class I'm using? No,
Yeah.
Endwalker.
And Walker, okay. So you haven't actually done the newest one, or have you?
No, I haven't gotten through Endwalker. That's what I'm working on right now.
So they're spoiling it. No one that will eventually get to it.
No. I spoiled that the intro had pirates.
Recipe riddle. Toto Rock Expedition 03. Dire mite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on the verge of hatching beyond our means to deal with a aborting mission. Subsequent parties beware. There you go. Beware the mites. Speaking of mites, I played a tower defense game earlier today that had a bunch of them. No? Honestly, I'm impressed they haven't tried to make a Final Fantasy pudding to sell in stores.
Pudding?
They have an enemy called Pudding. I'm surprised they don't have pudding for sale. Yes.
That's not even the worst. Wait till you meet sewer syrup.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you now, pudding is way easier to market than sewer syrup.
That's one of the bosses. That's one of the, like,
Yes, but would you buy a pudding that has like a cool monster on its face, or would you buy something called sewer syrup? Sewer syrup.
Sewer syrup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there is a named pudding named sewer syrup that haunts one of the forests in Gridania. And yeah, the first time I saw that name, I was like, Gravos, when's the last time you came to 1,000 mods? Have you noticed how, one, we haven't gotten super slow trying to, and two, they're not pulling us around? I kind of miss that.
In other words, he's saying they simplified a lot of dungeons compared to back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that this is a little easier going than normal.
Here, all our steps is all squishy.
Yeah. It's like,
This looks like a place for my home.
Darkness.
Elko, Hidra Buglohans.
The mighty slayer of Ivrish comes now to me.
Seize that on Rajyadorn.
With the countenance that bespeaks of understanding.
Gone well rogue. Tosan no Paiki.
An intriguing power, the echo. Must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
So you do know English.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
Not gonna lie, I really like this dude's cape. That'll be really cool if we can have that.
Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale.
Yes, my brethren. I'm also a dark mage. Let me join your ranks. I can kill the others.
Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
I fear nothing. Let me join the ranks. Borrow your robes, check out the world.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Is it me, or is that what the Dark Mage is supposed to be?
Do you really think
Yes, I want...
equal footing with La Brea?
He literally looks like a dark evil wizard. What am I playing? A dark evil wizard. I should be able to look like him, have his abilities, and be a weaker version.
It's not our fault you went with the purple horn demon thingy.
Yep.
What does that have to do with the Dark Mage?
I will show you what a dark mage looks like after we get done with this. You ready?
Sure, I'll just have to kneel down, but sure.
That's fired.
He started first making fun of my horns. Clearly my guy is supposed to look like he's a villain.
This game isn't about you being a villain.
It's literally called Dark Mage. How is Dark Mage supposed to be a friendly person?
Because you're a warrior of light.
It shouldn't be called Dark Mage.
By darkness of darkness.
Exactly! I don't seem very dark compared to those darkness.
For the tail. Get out of the green.
Wait, so we destroyed his tail and he's still alive?
Yeah, we just took his tail out.
Nico said he's also been playing Reaper lately.
A spooky slice.
Alright, Sniper, so do I eventually get to have that dude's cool cape?
It's not a black mage cape if that's what you're asking.
So I don't get to keep the cape.
It's not a
I
black
knew.
mage cloak if that's what you're asking.
And do you get the cape at the end eventually or not?
I honestly can't remember. It's been so long since I've done a Realm Reborn.
So are you sure that we still get XP when you're playing as your max level characters, killing everything in one hit?
Think?
Oh, the Elder. That's what it was. Finally, some fresh air. Perhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanish the mini light one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, notice of the ones of Little Solace. Flashback to time before. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note. At Laxar call, sir. Understood. Return to the Area 12. Damn it all. Where is this accursed Econ hiding? No sign of our wizard friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Griddians to our presence. His Excellency bid us to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ruma will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Where I am a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their Econ. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware the vegetable brews easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhaps it was my kindness. Better dead in truth than dead ones to own a god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion. I can fair chase it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it all you said? Ah, yes. Though it may bring down the very habits who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we. In that alone, you were right, Carlinoid. But your star is far long, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, so brighter than Lord Van Balsar. Ultimate weapon will see a more candle beside it. Other one's most nosy. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one's certain of it. This one fears that other ones also suffer the same fate. This one's convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norxia. Don't pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones amongst the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? Well, I just saw a vision of you and your sister. This one knows. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Well, I'm here on behalf of the rest of the village trying to save everybody. Came to rescue this one at Norax's bidding. This one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has a question about Lord Rama. This one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit the lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come to see this one. This one may speak properly then. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one's aside. Have you guys got through that dungeon yet, Nico? Spooky Solace. Or Spooky Slice. Right back to Buscaron.
Let me get this straight. The
Hey, Vero.
bad, evil black mage just rescued a little vegetable munchkin old lady.
Can I say they're good at making cookies? That's the best thing I can come up with. Yeah, I was wondering, have you guys done that dungeon we just did? The Choked Rock. What?
Don't turn that in yet.
Okay.
Don't.
This is what a black mage looks like.
Floating on a cat. It's white cabbage, of course, you gotta save her. Now, one thing I noticed, do these stupid daily greens actually like deteriorate over time or something?
No.
I've been robbed? I bought like 100 cabbage last time we played. Now I'm down to 0.
You did you sell them?
No, I haven't sold anything. I still have raisins too.
How many times have you summoned your chocobo as a companion?
Did it automatically do it?
If you did the summon.
I mean, you have to click the little grizzly greens for it, right? Because I was out today when I first started. When I got off, I could have swore I had like at least 20. What about you, Volcano? Is your cabbage still here?
Mm,
Did you discard it accidentally? I don't know.
yeah, I still have mine.
Kratos. If we run another dungeon real quick, do you want a tank or DPS?
Doesn't matter to me.
Are you sure it's not just in the second page and you don't see it or something?
It's on my sidebar and it says ×0, so I'm pretty sure it's not there anymore.
Hmm.
Let's see here. So prisms, dire, aetherite ticket.
You have a low tank or a low DPS?
Most of my stuff is pretty high.
Nada. Cool. Next time we go to a stables, I'll buy some.
I might depart if you all need to get rid of me.
We don't need to get rid of you. We need a
The
tank.
dungeon scale everybody down, doesn't it?
It will. So I'll jump tank. You can continue to be a black mage or whatever you want to do.
No, I'm actually gonna get off. I'm tired. Oh, so
Okay.
yeah,
See you later, Javos.
later.
I will still tank.
Now, Ash was talking about it where it was kind of hard for a tank to find like people to do dungeons with. Is that the same case with like healers? Or, sorry, hold on. He said it was because of the Easter thing. There was a whole lot of people doing it and there was like a huge long queue.
Not because there was a huge long queue. It was probably just not enough tanks and healers to fill the roles.
Lala is the one who decided to leave us. He's going to bed or taking a break.
I'm pretty sure Ash was trying to do a specific dungeon where
Probably.
we're just going to attempt to see if you guys qualify for the roulette.
And what is the roulette for?
So daily roulette is used for, or duty roulette is used for leveling characters.
Say no more.
Right, so basically I've set it for leveling. And it looks like the healer is what's needed, so hopefully our healer will get a little boost to their experience. But we should all get a boost to our experience if we qualify, and we do. And look how quick that went, because we had both a healer and a tank.
We'll say that it'd go pretty quickly. You missed it, Vero. We ended up doing some of the dungeons earlier, and I think we got to wave 40 on the House of the Dead.
So it looks like we're doing Sastasha again, but we get more experience for doing it this time. So back when I picked my second class, which was Dark Knight, I could literally use leveling roulettes. I'd level my character all the way up to level 50.
Well, we're back to a Lala.
Lalas are welcome.
No, Vera was upset that our Lala left, and now we have a Lala.
That's what helped if I
Actually helped. Now, what are you?
I'm a Dark Knight right now.
Now, I know this game's kind of odd since it's like kind of like a re-release, so like the lady in the last cutscene that we watched, that was in the original too? What?
Yes.
Seems like the one that looked like the girl from For Honor.
Lexio?
No. After the Clexio, there was like a cutscene of a flashback.
The girl with the punching girl with the squat next to her?
No. She had like a sort of like the evil villain from For Honor's armor. That's the best way I can describe it.
So I remember the last time we rolled through this, the color was green. Well, this time it's blue.
Oh, so these are what the colors were that you were referring to last time.
Right. Yep.
You said that last time, but you never actually said where you were looking for these colors.
Right. Well, now I showed you.
Thank you. You know what I'm realizing?
What I like to do, since I'm not doing all the damage, I like to rotate my targets, so that way I can keep them all hitting on me.
Well, wouldn't necessarily say that you're not doing all the damage.
No, I'm not doing all the damage. You guys are.
Sure. I think these are still the default blades that I had at level 1.
Man, we're gonna have to fix that.
Well, the only time I've used this class was in the Palace of the Dead, and then through like the very basic area where the knights were good enough.
Alright, try to keep up. I'm gonna do a double pull this time, okay?
Oh, all of my cool abilities are blocked.
Two more enemies this time.
We need to destroy the clan first, right?
Yeah.
So we get an XP bonus doing this, or what was the purpose of this dungeon?
Yeah, it's a duty roulette, and the first run for the needed person gets a super bonus, but everybody gets more experience for doing this.
So basically DPS is never going to get that super extra huge bonus.
Yeah, they're never going to get the extra super bonus, but they do get more experience for doing it overall.
Honestly, tank and healing has always been more in demand historically than pure DPS. Tanks and healers require a different set of skills to do. Not all players are capable of willing to do this. Hence, being tanks or healers could get you a shorter queue time. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's how most games are, especially for healers.
Well,
Actually, that's why I picked to be a tank in New World, because I figured it'd be quicker to match up.
if you follow the easy step-by-step rules that I laid out at the beginning of go at the tank's pace, don't overpool, stuff like that, it makes tanks it makes it a lot easier for tanks to want to tank. But a first-time tank who loses control and gets wiped constantly, and then everyone's blaming them because they're dying, and it's like their first time tanking, it does kind of suck for them.
I don't know. I've played plenty of MMOs before this, so I give the general gist to most of the characters.
Yeah, getting the general gist is one thing, but understanding the intricacies of this game, it takes a few runs. But it's easy to get comfortable with. You just have to get past the learning phase, which is like 1 or 2 dungeons.
Have you ever played Neverwinter?
Like the turn-based RPG.
Negative.
The pay-to-win MMO.
It wasn't pay to win at the beginning.
They literally charge you to open up the chest at the end of the dungeon.
I said at the beginning. Anyways, I really liked the Great Swords class in that game.
So,
It had cool taunt ability. You could actually do aggro. A rage ability that made your taunt. It actually made your character a little bit taller, so it'd be very easy to tell that you were taunting enemies, and it kind of made sense lore-wise for that.
yeah.
There we go. Clamshell defeated. Actually, use Reddit for the first time today, Sniper.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
There.
More people answered me than I was expecting.
God damn it, these things just keep appearing.
Got it. Negative, there's more.
What?
There's more.
God, these things are annoying.
Hey, Volcano, the tank doesn't want to save you.
Did you actually kill that other clam? Where are they coming from?
I don't know. I thought the clam was dead. I think I missed a coffer, though. I don't remember opening that one.
It's alright to loot at the bottom of the screen.
Do that. I was testing you.
And that's what happens when you pick the wrong color.
So we did it wrong? Or you random picked it?
The random picked it. The one that ran ahead while we were trying to see which one it was.
The story of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 Downfall, there is a very well-made documentary series made by NoClip. This even had Ghost Ship and their CEO for interview. Is that the movie you were talking about, Sniper, or was it a different one? Story of Final Fantasy XIV Downfall, clip by NoClip? Or series by NoClip? Sniper and Joy was talking about some movie earlier, that's why I was curious if that's the one that they were referring to.
15. We were talking about Kingsglaive for Final Fantasy 15.
Oh! I thought you were talking about for this game.
No, You said you might be interested in looking at Final Fantasy 15, and he said, well, you could just watch Kingsglaive. Kingsglaive to get an idea of the setting. Oh, where's the button?
Making their poor random have to do all this by himself, Sniper?
I mean, it was the random's choice to hit the wrong color.
Alright, so once I get to level 24, I do have a set of blades.
Nice. Did we drop here?
I don't know, honestly. I just checked my inventory to see where I was at. I'm only level 18 though, so I still have a little bit of ways to go.
Telling is the reason why I rotate my targets is I maintain the aggro, but I'm also doing much more damage than just spamming the AoE.
Well, there is one skill that I missed from Guild Wars. It'd be cool if they had a teleport ability. Maybe the ninja gets that later on. You can teleport to target.
Like going around the map.
Negative. So Guild Wars 1 and also like Warframe. They both had the same rogue ability to where you were actually able to teleport to your target and just like bounce back and forth between the few.
No, it's the monk in this one.
Monk?
Yeah.
What on earth does a monk do?
They dash from between targets.
Monk's not a healer?
No, the monk is not a healer. It's a martial arts monk, not a rogue monk.
Well, I called that one wrong.
Feet, not celibacy and poverty monk.
When I hear monk, I just assume it's a healer. That's like a nun. Of course, I would assume they're like a healing or like a regenerative class or something. I love how they wrecked the whole game because of arrogance, and they recognized they messed up. They sucked it up and fixed it, made it exceptionally better. Yeah, it's nice having studios that actually admit that their fault. Sort of like No Man's Sky, how I had like so much hate in the end, and they still stuck with it and tried to make their vision what they actually wanted. They could have just abandoned it and been like, ah, well, this stinks. We'll just work on the next project. People will forget. It's nice that they didn't. So, was he right about the whole being level 90 you don't get the XP, or what was that all about?
I mean, what the hell? We could literally just show you.
So he was wrong, or?
I mean, it's always been that way, unless they changed it. Since the last time I played, it's always been that way. You play with a max level, or even a level like 20 or even 10 more than you, yeah, you don't get experience.
The main thing is just, you know, as long as things aren't being like one-hit kill where it's like, oh, okay, well, this is fun watching, just walking in a circle while everything's dying in front of me.
Yeah, I've never found that fun either.
That's all I meant earlier when I was asking if he could do a lower level character mainly.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, the whole point of playing the game is to have fun, and if somebody's feeding you all, you know, all the stuff, it kind of takes the fun out. Now, I'm not saying everyone is going to be thirsty for that sense of accomplishment, you know, days on end to unlock something. But
Oh, no. You got this, buddy. If you enjoy the mining, I won't sit there and hold you, stop you down.
you know what I'm saying is, but having like everything handed to you and not being independent at all, it equally robs the enjoyment.
That's why I was talking about the whole mining thing. Unless it's not as bad as what other people made it out to be. Oh,
It's gotten better.
hold on, Vero, I got something for you. Well, actually, anyone in chat who wants it also, but a little bit of spam. But if anyone was wanting the new content and stuff, it is supposed to be dropping on the 21st. They said the 22nd in the article, but they said 21st on the game, so I think that was just a typo. But it looks like as long as you have level 10 crafting and roughly about 3 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, the update will drop to get to the new area. I don't know if that's when the Moon Housing Base is going to be, or if that's where they're going to start a new event where people are then able to do it after the event ends. Just in case anyone was interested in looking at that.
Also a requirement, you have to have completed Endwalker.
I'm assuming Bureau did that.
So yeah, but if you're going to put it out there for everyone to read, you should, yeah, that's kind of an important requirement.
Already profiting off of that?
What if Volcano read that right now? I was like, I'm going to go work on the moon.
Try.
No.
That she. You're sitting here telling her she can't dream.
Yep.
Volcano, you're not allowed to dream anymore. Sniper disapproves.
I will not stand for dreaming.
If you have issues with me, then I dream a lot.
Dreaming will not be tolerated here.
Other people are buying my product? I bet. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. I'm not really the biggest fan of mining in these kind of games. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't mind... What?
Oh, we're still talking Final Fantasy. I thought we were talking about that game which shall not be named.
No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy, all this crafting in here.
Ooh.
Anyways. It's,
People are lining up to buy her product. His or her.
Anyways, back to the topic at hand. The MMO style, I never really got into the whole like crafting, like hitting trees and everything. It's kind of weird. I'm fine doing it in a survival game because then at least like I get to make my own base and like get to do my own thing, and you know it has a purpose to it. These kind of games, I don't know. I guess I grew up more in like the RPG Guild Wars, where I personally consider it more of an MMO because it was connected to a bunch of people, and that was my experience with MMOs because it was gonna have a monthly fee, so that's what I did instead of WoW, and I just like that aspect more. I'm a dedicated guild maker, but I make 200k just from the last weekend. It's on you. I made 49,000 so far.
This game actually does push trade skilling to be a thing. Like,
I'm sure it does.
for instance, if we wanted our to start up a free company, and we wanted our free company to have an airship to do missions and stuff, we need trade skillers because we have to craft our own airship.
Saying words, but you're not using words correctly. One step at a time. Airship. Is this like Warframe's like Railjack, or what are you talking about?
No, airship. The thing you rode to get to.
I understand the purpose of an airship, yes. But is it like the Airjack where it's like a guild thing, or what exactly are you talking about?
It ferries you on little missions to places called like the Diadem and whatnot. Now that's old content, granted, but they've added different versions too, like submarines and...
So is there...
That if we want to go to other planets, when the moon stuff is done, it's going to require your FC to have a special vehicle. And all that's going to require is that you don't buy it, you have to craft it.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, if there's actual purpose to it, but I'm less enthusiastic to like grind it out just for a knife that I could just loot on the ground. Because most of the times you spend like 20 hours for it, and then you're going to end up doing raids for better gear anyways. Yes. But he's dead. In a sense, I don't really care about the money per se, I just care about me looking good. Yeah, I think Sniper follows that same line of thought. Though I think Sniper might have bought a few armor sets.
No.
That's in game?
This is in game.
Alright. I'm impressed with the free options. Yes, I realize grinding for gear is technically not free, but I consider that free as in not spending real money.
Now see, right here, you notice how the random did the limit break wrong?
I didn't even know he used it. Isn't he supposed to be... Oh, I guess I'm melee DPS though.
You should have used it when the boss was down to 10%, and it would have finished off the fight early.
Well, that's the curse of playing with the randoms. Alright, Vero, so I got a question for you. What is your favorite Final Fantasy game? I'm trying to think of like what else to play on my YouTube channel, so I might go back to play like, you know, Final Fantasy XV seemed to have like a lot of people liking the cars, but I noticed a lot of people talked about like 7 or 8 being like their favorite games. I haven't actually played through any of those, so maybe worth it to actually like check some of that stuff out. An achievement. Come on, rogue.
Because you just leveled up. You could easily level up, like you said, get like a level, if not more than a level, each time you run one of these. Because I don't.
I'm using action, receive damage, or suffer KO. The gear equipped. Uh-oh. To be honest, I don't know what I started at. So we were level locked when we came here.
I think you said you were close to level 20, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, now you're level 21.
Well, 3 more levels and I can use my knave.
So yes. Well, no, we didn't find out, but you did get an experience boost. I really wanted to see if we could just duty roulette as a group. But
Is that what we just did? Oh, you meant when Dre was here.
right. I'm gonna say sorry, you can't do this as a group. Because honestly, the whole point of the duty roulette was to get more DPSs like through the game. More people running older dungeons meant more DPSs getting the chance to get through the storyline.
Really, I couldn't tell.
So I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you might have gotten 2 levels from doing that.
Possibly?
Yeah.
So we continue our story, or why do we not want to turn our quest in?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you can now.
Well, we hold off before.
So we can test the duty roulette.
We've done that after we turn the mission in?
No, it depends. I mean, how long is the mission going to take? Is it going to throw you into a new mission? Who knows?
Fair enough. Ah, you're back. Tell me stuff, Elder, as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I am full glad Frixio don't come any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with that self before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friend of the Solarians and the Twin Adder both. Done Cortania a great service this day, lad. You've earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like dropping a Quikorin in Firewater. Alright, so hold on. So we got an Iron Scale Mail. So we have Gladiator, Lance, Paladin, Warrior. I believe Warrior would be for the one that we have that we're working towards, so we'll grab that, probably. Achievement unlocked, level 20 Storyteller.
I'm going to come pick you guys up in the car. We're going to test something else.
We're being kidnapped?
Yep. We're going to go over yonder. Nothing too serious, just over yonder.
You can actually see my little bird. Oh, and you can look at Volcano's ugly duckling.
That duckling isn't ugly.
No, it's cute.
If you could rename him, I'd rename him Mr. Quackers. With a Z.
Well, here's my bird. It is a fearsome story of slaughtering foes. Don't look at its gentle appearance. It's definitely vicious.
I'm sure it'll peck somebody's eyes out.
Thank you, yes. Evil villains can't be seen with cute things.
Right over here, there are some bats.
When you get into later raids, remember to randomly use up the limit breaker. If some raids, it requires the tank to do a limit breaker to get the party through it. A big AoE damage, the DPS using a limit breaker at the boss. Less than % HP is applied most of the time. Favorite Final Fantasy game? I got into the game at Final Fantasy XIII, so it always holds a special place in my heart, even though it ain't the best apple in the basket. Sorry, 10 story is great. 7 has recently got a remake, but it kinda don't make sense if you haven't played the first Final Fantasy VII.
Press enter.
What?
Press enter.
Okay.
Okay, so now we should be able to see your experience gain. You ready? Any experience?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, but that's what we were just talking about.
So we drove all the way here just to stab a bird?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure they were monsters of equal level, so we could rule out that you weren't too powerful. We scienced it. You didn't
Actually, they're 2 levels higher than me.
Right. You didn't get any experience because I'm level 81. So we scienced it once and for all.
If battle instead of general at the bottom, you can probably see the numbers.
Okay. Yeah, as you were.
Well, Sniper was testing to see if a max level character inside a group of... You don't even need to be here.
This is where you took the quest, right?
Well, I guess this is where I need to grab my next quest, so yes. Fair enough. You saw nothing. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to deliver to the sylphs of Little Solas. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder and token of Grendaya's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed their elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone would not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. The 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Grandania and the sylphs alike will live to see the light beyond his darkness. Are you just sitting on a stool, or are you talking to that woman?
I'm sitting.
I do have a thing.
So since Sniper was muted the whole time, what he was trying to tell you is he was testing to see if I would get XP, since he's level 81 and I'm level 33, fighting something level 35. So are we walking?
I am. Where are we going?
Hawthorne Hut.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we can drive. I like the car.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I swear it just sounded like you pulled out a car, but I don't see a car.
No, somebody else pulled out something.
Yeah, I'm just conditioned to hear car and assume it's you.
Does the car sound like that? Hold on.
It does. It makes like a ding ding ding.
I'll be damned. Yeah. I stopped paying attention.
I think I'm going to eventually rename my chocobo to a better name. His name's kind of long. I thought I'd have a space in it, and then I just sort of went with it. So I might rename him. A gift from the Walking One, Buscarin. A gift from these ones? Aye. Such a lovely scent. This one's never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Buscarin, and Advertising One, or Adventuring One, are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. That all means ones be friends forever. Alright, so we can pick the iron scaled boots. Goat skin duckbills. I've come to determine that the ranger's gear or the mage's gear are always ugly.
Not always.
This one wishes to thank Adventuring One. Adventuring One saved the Elder One. This one asks for a favor. Will Adventure One bring these bottles of the fresh blood? It's more of a favor. This one knows what you must have fresh blood from vial ones known as thingamabobs. Here Adventure One takes blood bottles used on almost dead vial ones to take fresh blood. Lot of a name for them, Sniper. The thingamabobs.
Who's them?
Thingamabobs.
Oh, the enemies we shall not speak its name.
Yes, the thingamabobs.
I like it. It sounds very not cancelable. Guess what? We just missed Lazy Lawrence.
Well, that means we wouldn't have had time to fight him anyways.
What are you talking about? Us plus 3 chocobos?
I don't have my cabbage.
Oh, well, we'll get you some cabbage.
I've been robbed while I slept. I don't know what happened. Unless my chocobo went on a hunger feast and just started eating it all. Did you eat it all?
That or you bought 10 instead of 100?
No. So I was like, I'm going to buy 100, and then you like talked me out of it, so then I ended up buying 2 50s. Yeah, because after I bought the 50, I was like, well, I'm probably going to want more than this.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it does sound right.
And do you sell Gissel Greens? No. No Gissel Greens here.
Use empty bottles.
Anyone around here selling Gissel Greens? Come on, people. Speak up.
Okay, so we have to injure them without killing them.
Not hard.
Who's injured enough to me? Hello, they're talking right there. Those are different kinds? Okay, apparently I can't have the jumping ones. I need the swollen ones.
Yeah, you need the ones with the little quest symbol above their head.
They're all called the same thing, so I just assumed any of the bloods would be fine.
What are you trying to do?
We're trying to grab the vials of blood from flies.
Why?
That's what the quest said.
The quest.
Why are you not doing the Thingamabob's quest?
Oh, because you're doing that's a side quest, dude.
I don't know what quest you're talking about.
Well, either way, I'm almost done with it.
She's not used to you wanting to do side quests. She didn't pick it up.
I'm also not used to side quest.
So yeah, she didn't know she had to pick it up too.
Well, to be honest with you, usually this game just has like the main quest followed behind the same person you turn the last quest in. So I was like, okay.
While we're waiting, I'll explain this. This guy is a Ledbet, right? And you notice he has a blue symbol with a plus over his head?
Yeah.
So what they are is they basically will do mini quests. They're basically just there's no storyline. It's a mini quest where it's got an objective. You do the objective, and when you complete the objective, you come back, turn it in, and you get money, experience, and sometimes even an item.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. They got them. They got one like at 1 or 2 or even 3 in every zone.
What were you explaining?
I think we've done a couple of them, yeah.
You've done Levs? You did Levs?
Oh, we did a couple of the quests with the plus symbols, I mean.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so quests come in 3 varieties. You got the main quest, which has like a little fire border around it.
Does this one have the vials for a walking one? Yes, we do. This goes here, that goes there, then stitch like this, then put that together. Done! This one is made a garment for Adventuring One. Its enchantment garment will protect Adventuring One from the scary ones. And as a token for the thanks, this one owes Adventuring One many thanks. A rope. This one has been expecting walking ones. This one fetches outer ones. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to home with these ones. Ah, there you are, Cretaceous. We have been hearing tales of your deeds, daring do well done. Ah, Frixia, the walking one aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. Pleasure to have been observer. If you do not mind me asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one begins when Imperial Ones entered the woods. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into the Totorok. With that, this had not... In Totorok, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. Sinister one robed in black. What have a feeling that I should have been more worried about it than I am. Ah, don't worry. The guy ran from us. Elder Frixio, we came to your emissaries of the nation of Grandia. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedster. Well, we got some blood for you. And a note. This one sees. Some walking ones of Grandia are fearful of Lord Ramda. Let me put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin, but once yet that single occurrence has occasioned great alarm. This one is as if the Grandians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. They don't want anything to get in the way. That's why the Elder Seedster wrote to you. This one well knows and respect toward one of Ken Isina. Yeah, sure, the walking ones of Grandia, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramda to protect the wood ones from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Rama was summoned, but all these ones who took part become touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touch ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still don't know how. Touch ones, meanwhile, wanted to return these ones into touch ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all these ones who did not wish to bound of Lord Roma. The walking ones of Grandia need not fear touch ones or Rama. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Roma is not callous and cruel. So as long as walking ones does not trespass on these ones, ancestral homelands where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer tremendous judgment. These ones spoken enough of touched ones. This one speaks instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Grandia, and so these ones asked for a change to set things right. By any addendum, morals who are tempered to come take on this quality is embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Roma influences have made them fiercely protective of their homeland. It explains why they're so hostile towards the trespassers. But what about the abductions? Fine question, Yada. The abductions are, and I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylphs' desire to reconciliation with their quality traditional association with Aruma. The crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellow back into the fold, a timely reminder that challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making us well known to us. The people of Grandia will rest easier in knowledge that they are the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see these ones' feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kenny Sina. Sure thing. With that, I believe we can lay matter of Ruma to rest. The other Sylphs are reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from them. Was that a jibe? If so, I felt that only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if I punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Yeah, we're just gonna stand here awkwardly. We didn't see nothing. Anyway, we're going back to the Walking Sands. Tell Menfia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this, and while we see that, we should appreciate it would be deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Adder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. Bye-bye for now. The honor is this one. Together, let the walking ones of Grindia and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Cretaceous. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. These ones summoned Lord Ruma. These ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow this crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of this one's trust. Last time we got one of these crystals, we passed out. Are you sure you want to give it to us? This was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. The crystal will one day be used to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One's return to Grindia, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnessed Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhaps Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Grindia that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe place to look out for Touched Ones. They toned down the crystal for that one. That was kind of strange.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Usually when I get the little purple crystals, like the world blows up. That time, it wasn't horrible.
Oh, you're getting used to it.
No. Usually I black out everything else. This time, it's changed.
Chicken.
Chicken?
Chicken.
What about chicken?
Chicken. I have chicken.
Oh, okay, so you got a chicken jockey.
Don't.
I see you've also seen all the things online.
Just don't.
Ah, yep. Here's to be clear. Did that not count? What?
In the designated area.
I'm literally standing on the designated area. There it goes. I think I might have accidentally selected my bird. There are tempered slopes in the distance. Do not sense that they possess any danger if left alone. That was like the most government job in the world. Get here, look, see if you feel like doing work. Nah, they'll be fine. They're not going to attack me at all. Now we're going to walk away. Alright, so we need to go back to New Grindia. Once candidates to look out. I'm going... Oh, actually, no. Oh, wait. I was about to say, I was going to grab a drink real quick.
I have chicken.
Heck? Why is it green?
Funny story, that.
It's part of a Dr. Seuss crossover. This is where the green eggs come from.
No.
But are you sure?
Yeah.
Chocolate milk comes from brown clouds, so clearly the green eggs come from the green egg chickens. I need no further explanation. That has to be the result.
So, there's this guy. His name is Gilgamesh. And usually Gilgamesh in various games are accompanied by a green demon named Enkidu. But when Gilgamesh found himself in this world, there was no Enkidu. So in order to have his companion, he stole a chicken and painted it green.
I'm sorry, but every time I see Enkidu, I just think of Enkidu-Daloo.
So he stole this chicken and painted it green.
You know? I mean, that wouldn't be a horrible chocobo name if I painted my chocobo green.
Enkidu?
Doodaloo. Yeah, add the LU at the end. Boom. It's got lore behind it. And it's why my mind keeps going to it for whatever reason. I don't know why I want the Lu at the end, but...
I don't know what the hell Enkidu-Aloo is, but...
I don't either. It just seems like it fits in that situation.
I just wanted us all to have feathered friends.
Mine's clearly the most fearsome, though.
Clearly you haven't seen Enkidu when it's angry.
You haven't seen Bluebird when he hasn't got his bird seed.
You know,
Man's
you
a terror.
fight Enkidu, right?
Like, fight is in, like, Far Cry 6, like, fight?
Like a boss fight.
I get fried chicken at the end?
No. You get to
I'm a
live.
fire mage, what do you mean no?
You get to live.
I live with a chicken. Are you teleporting us, or would you like me to?
Are we ready?
Yep. I feel like eventually I'm going to have a full inventory. Alright, so hold on. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Last time I tried to help Sniper, we realized how full my character's inventory was. And it, well... let's just say I won't be missing Halloween for quite a while on that character. I'll be back in a second.
volcano.
Go stuck by the crystal.
There you go. So you know how he says I have to wear something? Do you think this counts?
No.
Look at my face, though. Look at my face. I am clearly wearing something.
Impotent.
So, question, Acid.
Yep.
You know how your rule is I have to wear something other than just my underwear?
Yep.
Does a monocle count?
Oh, you need to have your pants and shirt covered. Not hidden.
I spent 3,000 gil on this monocle.
Well, wear shirt, pants, and a monocle. You don't have to wear shoes. How about that? Ah, Cretaceous. How went the meeting with the Sylphs? Went fantastic, actually. Mr. from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon to the Ruma. So as long as we leave the Tempered Winds, we need not fear any aggression for their part. The Elder Seatser will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overturns, and acknowledge they bear us no ill will. We may channel our resources together and tackle into more conspicuous threats to our security. You've done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Grindians, I give you my thanks. I see you're I see what you're doing, Steffer. The Sylphic folk have been friends to Grintia. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seatser to no end. But owing to your Albert, she was able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reserve the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the science of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may very well have led us into the needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfia. Hello? Hello, Cretaceous. Can you hear me? It is... I am Amphilia. Yada and Papalama returned was some while ago. While they wasted no time regaling me with the tale of your exploits, thanks in large part to you, the name of Primal One may be struck from our list of enemies, and Grintians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of the tale is the start of another. Pray return to the Viking One sands at the earliest convenience. I would praise you the present situation in person. Why would you want to take off your super cool armor, Sniper?
Because spent 3,000 gil on a monocle.
Wear monocles with your everything else, can't you? Just take your helmet off. And why would you spend 3,000 gil on a monocle?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
You had the quest to go back to Tataru, right, Volcano?
Yeah.
You guys in your fancy little envelopes.
That's because we're cheap and the game's like, you know what? We gotta do something to make these guys be able to teleport around here. Free tickets for everybody. That's the lore behind it. A new blue plus quest over here from... Oh, this is the other Ironheart quest that you talked about before.
Looks like you qualify.
Hail Adventurer! You wear the expression of one seeks through battlegrounds to hone your burning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you then perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Quran? I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the grounds assured. After all, any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for a new frontier to explore. If you are keen to join them, why not make the journey to Summon Fountain and visit the temple for yourself? With the many dangers that lurk within, the mortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a lava fell by the name of Bimimu should be able to offer you passage. I see his next quest is blocked. I will say, did a decent job with the loading screens being relatively quick in this game.
Sniper Wolf MGS asked me,
Here it goes.
is Acid's mandatory pants rule stupid? Mandatory pants. That's like trying to cage a wild tiger with dental floss. In the realm of gaming, where imagination is free to roam, pants should be the last thing on anyone's mind. Let your legs breathe and your creativity soar. So, yeah. It's a bit ridiculous. I say let the pants be optional. And set your inner ninja free.
Hello, Menphilia. Your mission is to take contact with the Sylphs with the ultimate goal of finding peaceful resolution to the threat posed by Ruma. Be fairly warned, the Sylphs are unique people to say the least. You may find yourself bewildered by the customs at first, yet know that Yida and Pamela will be on hand to support all your endeavors. Oh. Whoops. That's awkward. I just assumed coming back here would be speaking to her, so I just immediately came down here to her. So I might have took us to the wrong destination.
Yeah. It said Tataru, didn't it?
It said Walking Sands in the message, so I was like, oh, okay, sure, we can go there. And I'm supposed to go to Little Ala Mingo? Mingo? I don't know if the Black Brush Station can get there or not, 'cause, I mean, maybe there's a land bridge there, actually.
Oh, did you already talk to her?
Ooh.
Menphilia, Tataru. Main
Talk
story
to-
quest stuff.
I talked to the person that I thought was supposed to be. This is my favorite adventure. Welcome back, Cretaceous. Lady Memphilia awaits you with the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Thanks, Tataru. You're of great help. I had to come out to talk to Tataru to tell me to go inside the Walking Sands.
Before going in.
Yeah, you're supposed to talk to her first. Like the quest told you.
I'm giving you understand that the matter of Rama has finally been resolved. If your resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Where's the investigation? Well, enough. That credit is sparing no effort. They are many and one, and just as you suspected, their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Elise quite well? It feels as if I have scarcely seen her in the recent days. Oh, you haven't. And nor have I. Alas, Elise has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take leave of you. I trust that Baldzian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarcely need my permission to act. Sir, please speak with our receptionist to arrange an appointment. That's basically what it would have. Hello there, little friend. We'll be seeing you again eventually, I assume. It's good to see you again, Cretaceous. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12th Blade. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike the Ruma from the list. So what's next? The Shagian? The Leviathan? Leviathan sounds cool. Lord of Whirl has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Shagian remains as aggressive as ever, they lack the quality of the crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. What can ill afford to fall complacent? It is Yeshtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribe, we cannot predict with any certainty what the next primal will return to plague the land. That being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Word from Titan? Maelstrom keeps kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from the ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all known primals they have been active in recent times, we are left with... Grindia! Wait! I meant Garuda! Who is the primal of Ixal who lived near Grindia? Yes! That is what I meant! So many realms to cover. Would that there be a more efficient way to conduct our surveys? Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more predictable solution. She's not wrong. Where in the world are you, Chief? One sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seedsters. I bid you all a moment of respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Cretaceous? You tell me. Beg your pardon? A man named La Habrea? Sporting a red mask and a robe in black? 12 preserve! Prior to Calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, the body bodes ill. Must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate the La Brea, learn all we can from him and his designs. I should think. Josharu! She's fine, don't worry about it, we know this one. This one's friends with Walking One. A Sylph and Talan. At long last, this one finds Walking One Cretaceous. This one's most dependable of this ones is sent by Elder One Frixu to help Walking Ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Norexia. I have a confusing question to ask you, Sniper, that I just thought about.
Okay.
Are the chocobos designed to eat the sylphs?
No.
If you look at the top of a sylph's head, does it not look exactly like the cabbage that we feed our chocobos?
Stop it. Stop calling the sylphs cabbage heads.
Then does it not look like the exact same thing?
Stop calling the sylphs cabbage heads.
I didn't. I asked a very simple question.
I
feel like my chocobo would have accidentally bit it thinking it was food. Exactly, see? The top of Flying One's head looks just like this little cabbage symbol. Yes, Tadaro is ready to express her fright as they express. Everything else, not all of us are forged with the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kind to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the police of Azura are beginning to unite. Corchese is drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but they have grown so brave as to carry on to their work in plain sight. Fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Maybe 3 tickets. Oh, tickets back here. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Cretaceous. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man. The Ascians known as La Brea, this is the ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At the present we know little, and less about the Ascians, only the destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears room to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier I sent word to the Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames respond to the fact that they have information on the potential sightings. This intelligence that can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with the Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah. Inquire further how you go about the investigation there after I leave wholly to your decision. But whatever you do, never forget we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Cretaceous. La Brea, more like Laha bread. I like that. Alright, so we gotta go back to my home world. The world of destruction! You done with your cutscene, Volcano?
Yeah.
If I take my return trip home, that's not gonna pull her, is it?
Probably not.
I sure am glad I picked the best house in the game. Seems to be the most important story in there. Really, the Ulda are number one. Let's see here. Where's me that cabbage dealer? What? Why did you just...
She jumped the turnstile. Trespasser.
I wasn't trying to go anywhere, I was just looking at the water.
Trespasser.
Alright, so hold on. So you... How do I spell that chicken that you were talking about?
Enkidu?
Yep.
E-N-K-I-D-U.
Inkadulu. Inkadulu-doo. Aha! Now I have a name. Most fearsome name that will haunt my enemies.
Yeah, where to get you some Kissel Greens at?
Oh, that's a good point. Do I get the Thistle Greens from the Choco Keeper?
No.
Never mind.
I think we need to go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Hold that thought. Let me get this quest complete real quick, and then we can go there. I can't pull up my chicken inside of town. Oh. Hi there, mister. I would like a promotion, please. Wish to become playing for this class, you must fulfill the following requirements. I've gone up in the ranks. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Flame Private 2nd Class. May you fight to the last for the coin and country. What does that get me, mister? World domination time?
You carry more seals?
That's it?
Pretty much.
He's not the one that gets me the cool stuff. No, I don't want to talk, mister. Wrong one. Quartermaster.
Reek the coyote.
So is there anything that's really good that this dude sells anyways? Or is it just basically the Chocobo license that we care about?
I mean, they sell armors.
It's 1,000 seals though.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
There'll be a time where you'll be looking to get rid of them.
They're not all max level either. It is I, Cretaceous. I return back to you, Swift. The Maxman. Ah, you are come on behalf of the Science, of course. Yes, they've already relayed to Lady Menphilia. There have been sightings of this rogue near the Eastern Thalon. Brassblade Station at the High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Queequerin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. Do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going. Some among them will have caught a glimpse of your target. Do worse than speak with a merchant named Piharbru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you'd have coin or mind to spend it. A lot of useful materials would be offered at the Quartermaster when you level up your ranks in the Grand Company, stuff like free teleport tickets back to Ulda or the Glamour Prisms. Oh, so there's stuff hidden behind ranks that I'm not high enough for yet. Alright, Sniper, how do I get this dude's glowing weapon? That looks cool. Is there a special quest line for that? What?
Might be just a crystal weapon.
Mister, we were trying to show off your axe, and now you look normal. Well, he was cool for a moment. All right, where am I going? Sorry.
Where I'm at, right by the Adventure Guild.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is this Flame Commander stuff important? It's blue. Oh, this is just with it's with my faction line. Okay, I can do that later. What about this other blue quest line? Is so you want to be a no? That's just a different class.
No longer introduces PvP.
No, it says a pugilist. Oh, you meant the Mortal Flame stuff. Okay, sorry. I'm with you now. Is it Adventurers Guild? So Aethernet, you. I don't even think we can do PvP. So it's weird we had that quest. What?
I don't even know if you can do it. You might be able to like do the quest part to get the seals up.
Now, I'm not necessarily saying that I don't have any clue where you are, but where are you?
Okay. So come right over here next door to it.
Yeah, I found you on the map. Volcano, where are you at?
Wandering.
Are you wandering in Ulda?
Outside the city.
We'll sell you Gissel grains.
Oh, just any merchant?
No, only certain merchants, but this is one of them.
No. Oh, yes. Right. How many should I buy? I want to get 40. Then if I get off and then I don't have 40, I'm going to be disappointed.
I feel like we're having the exact same conversation we had last time. When I told you 10 should be enough and you just got 10 at the time.
No, I definitely did not get 10 at the time. I bought by 50s.
I think I only got like 10 maybe or something. I only have 6.
Like I said, I've been robbed. Somebody ate all my cabbages, or my chocobo got fat and ate it all. Papaya, papaya. Stupid song stuck in my head.
Oh, really? Because you claim that it's weird to get songs stuck in your head, so...
I was reading a message from Nico at Twitch.
Oh. Nico, he thinks you're weird.
I don't know, I never have issues with songs getting stuck in my head.
Turn my fan off, by the way.
I don't even hear it.
I figured you purposely didn't hear it.
No, I would have yelled at you if I heard it.
Oh, okay.
So, you completed all your quests here, Volcano, then?
What?
At Ulda.
Well, I only had the one, right? The guy that you were just talking to?
Yeah, so now we need to go to Camp Drybone.
Yeah. Come to the crystal.
I had 2 different places that I needed to go outside of there. One was north and one was south, and I didn't have the crystal attuned to the southern one, so I ran there to unlock it.
We'll get there faster.
Okay. Why are we whispering?
I don't know, but we're going to the Gate of Thal.
You didn't get there faster because I'm already here.
That's because we were goofing off in the middle of the city.
No, I mean, he just said we'll get there faster, but I mean, you won't because I'm already here. It's already too late.
No, faster, I mean in a relative way. Like, we're not going to wander around to get there. We're going straight there.
I have to ask, out of curiosity, do they penalize you for flying? Like, are you faster driving on the ground?
No.
Weird.
Actually, I think you're slower on the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't have a roof on top. It's almost as if people have heads that might stick out.
A little bit. Wait, are you making fun of my helmet?
I'm not making fun of your helmet, but I don't think you would have a roof that'd be able to sustain your helmet. Or my head. I do really like your armor, though.
Thanks, I put it together.
Are we here?
This is where you need to be, and there's a crystal right here.
I've already been here.
Are you sure?
Apparently I've never been here, I lied.
Okay. Yeah, figured.
But this is not where my quest was.
But it said you had to go to Alamigo.
And Alamigo was the closest. Go next to the Temple of the Quran.
No, for the main story quest.
Oh. We need to go over to Camp Drybone.
Oh.
I'm at the temple one. I just completed that one.
Oh, damn. Up in.
Where are you? Oh. There you are.
Yeah, that sounded like a really soft landing, too.
Now, I guess I'll say this with like a grain of salt. I'm assuming they wouldn't do it because they would sit there and like really compete with their Final Fantasy XV car. It'd be kind of cool if they had the Batmobile in here. Like, they already have things that like... What?
Why do you keep wanting to stuff things into this game that don't belong in this game?
Because crossovers are cool. Welcome to the sunken temple of the Quran. Of what remains of it, at least used by ancient Chaldeans as a place of worship to the sun goddess. As even much about the temple history remains shrouded in the mystery. While we have sent research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Baladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We've recruited an adventurer to assist and disarm the traps, but he be forewarned. Many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Second Temple of Quran is now available.
I'm gonna make you go through it, though, right?
I think it's more of an option if you choose to or not, but no, the quest was over.
Nah, I'll add it to your rotation, though.
So he painted a chicken green.
You painted a chicken green. Hey, Volcano, did you get the Aetherite crystal here?
Big one, you mean?
Yeah.
Big one.
You mean from the town that's right nearby, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the one I was running to unlock.
Okay.
Now another question. Do they have a horn?
A horn?
Why does his head look like it's got...
By the way, it did not actually transfer us with your car. I thought it would. Maybe we can't have a mount in this city. Oh, you can have a mount here. I thought it was supposed to keep us on the mount.
Yes, sir.
Oh, like the wind, Inkadoodaloo. Do. I don't even remember what I called you anymore.
Those look like Halo swords.
What?
On his head, they look like Halo swords.
Rude.
It does. How is it rude? It's just what it looks like.
You know what? Get out of my car.
I mean, I will say, I would see more of a Destiny than a Halo. I don't know if that's better or worse, but it looks a little bit Destiny-ish.
I wasn't saying it as a good or bad thing, just an observation.
Out of my car.
Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. What you seek, I, Herabu, can provide it, probably. You're after a bassman. I'm not sure I've seen one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a maskman. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhaps you'll learn a thing or two, eh? What do you want? I know how this is going to go. You need us to get some stock of stuff that you can't get yourself. The Order of the Nuldthal began excavating the ruins below. I had hopes that the High Bridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come with a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Mining won't do me any good, though. Not for my business to survive. I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help you out with a struggling merchant. The maskman, ha! I'll take your bloody maskman. I know what I said before, but the vague rumors were all I've got. If you want to know more about him, go ask the other merchants. He sounds like kind of a brat. Are you actually playing cards against this man?
Yes.
Is he beating you?
Nope.
Not because you're a cheater.
No.
Your cards are blank, I see you.
You don't see the game, though.
That's because I clearly see you're cheating. You're just over there scribbling the numbers that you're better than him. Mister, don't trust anything this man's trying to play against you.
You know what? I seem to recall seeing you cheating at cards in a game, too.
What?
Which game?
You clearly pulled a card out of your arm sleeve.
What?
It's actually Mission Call of Duty. On the trail of the Bassman, I've heard of him, but only in a hushed tone of the faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe, eh? Looks like suspicious. And that's all I can say about the little, though. I was encouraged to do it for humanity's sake. Cheating on cards. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving the High Bridge a wide berth because of all the Queequerin raids. None but the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Alright, so the last one's down there. Maybe. Glad I didn't jump all the way down. I've heard tales of the masked devil. Since he's been appearing not only in the High Bridge, but elsewhere about the Thalan too. Enough folk here have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. We've been dispatched by the Order of the Nuldthal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it's already clear that in the house are countless untold secrets of the Age of Belda. Secrets would remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed blizzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, have spent more hours wiping off their droppings of our homes and doing research of any sort. Ask you not to eradicate the entire species, the buzzard is a clever bird, slay 4 or so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Grab the buzzard quest in case we end up finding buzzards across our path. It's you. Can't do it that way. Alright, the game thought ahead. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, it's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Quakeborn raids are so consistent and so organized that the beginning to suspect someone is orchestrating it all. I'm trying to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. That's more like it. Finally, I've got some honest to good news to inform you on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I once noticed a column of smoke rising off a cliff at the Thow's Respite. Of course, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Quakerin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If I were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't no doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for the packed rats. So what do you think? That's some sound reliable information if I do say so myself. Worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Alright, so we're supposed to use smoldering coal to start a forest fire.
Sounds like fun.
We're next to the south. Chocobo, I choose you! Alright, well this environment's taking a unique change. This is all the crystals up ahead.
That is part of the land that was scarred by the Great Battle at Cartano.
That's the 1.0 thing, or that's before that?
Yes. But also storyline.
Okay, because so far the storyline I've only noticed them talking about Calamity too much. I haven't really seen too much in the Cartmo.
The Battle of Cartano is where the Calamity occurred.
Okay, so the Calamity battle. Let's use embers on the rock up here. Come on, little chicken, you can do it! By the way, if you're curious, Sniper, this game is smart enough to where you cannot swap to different class to grab the XP for the other class.
No, you cannot.
I learned that the hard way. I just figured I'd be able to, you know, like, swap to my rogue and grab the XP. It did not work. Send the word of the destroyer to the Himbaru. So let's see. Volcano, have you already taken on the Mass Assailant?
What?
Main story quest, have you already completed it?
No.
Which one are you working on?
Use the smoldering coal at specified location.
Okay, so you just haven't ran all the way across the bridge yet.
Yeah.
Gotcha. March catching up to you guys? Is he skipping through the cutscenes? Like, yeah, I'm sure you and Mark will probably surpass us in the story pretty quickly. dead. Unfortunately, we both don't like cutscenes. Oh yes, very unfortunate. We can wait to go with the guys when we catch up. Oh, I'm dead.
Where's your healer?
I don't know. Not paying. Where are you? To your left. I'm to your left. Your other left. Up the hill. Or left. Yeah, you're not taking a left. There you go, straight ahead. You ran over my face. I was hoping I could just ignore the beetles and take out the buzzards, and they ended up killing me. Uh-huh. Yeah, where's the report for griefing? You actually have the chicken on your...
Yeah, I do.
Can I please get picked up?
Yeah, I gotta switch over.
Thank you. Too much chicken. So I don't think those buzzards that took us out, it was the beetles. Don't care if that one's from multiple targets, it looks cool. There we go. Buzzard quest is now complete. This quest didn't really have too much combat in it though, Sniper. You probably could have stayed in the group.
Every point counts in the end, trust me.
Does it prevent you from getting questline XP too? Next, so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? We did, actually. The scroll that bears the prayer of Ralgar, the Destroyer. In your case, unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of the Alamingo, which is currently under the Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him, at which of my last guild that your assailant was Almigian. It seems that the masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at the High Bridge? Give me the quest to take him on. The Almedian bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards the Little Alamingo over in the southern Thalnan. Just so you know, the expected settlement is favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't well adapt to life in Oda. The hearts of the Denzians are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place prepared for not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it happens that I have a daughter who's relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hirara, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out at first. While you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not that these days go by that I don't think of her. I suppose this then. I had hoped that this would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spin some coins, and what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things where it is you end up. I wish you the best. don't see why you think my mount ideas are a bad idea and you're on that thing.
Because Scooty Puff Jr.
We have savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you make pride in knowing that you've helped me impossible. Alright, so we have iron scale mail, cotton tunic, and robe. Let's go with the robe this time. We haven't gathered much for like our main character yet. Spell speed. Yeah, we want that one. You. The guy looks very formal. This is not wearing a bow or tie. Alright, so we need to go to Little Alamingo. Okay, no, are you also at this point? What? I'm coming. Uh-huh. I see your version of help. You were laughing at me dead. Mm-hmm. I'm a dark mage. Supposed to be on the same side. Exactly. Why are you killing the Furbles? Force them in combat. Really, a Furble couldn't kill nothing. So why are you killing the Furbles? Sorry, I was muted here. Why are we killing Furbles? Okay, no? Why are you killing the Furbles?
Picked up his item to do that.
And she does not like the Furbles. It's a fancy looking book you got there, Sniper.
Good for whacking. Bumble beetle.
Yeah, those are the things that killed me. I was ignoring them because I didn't think they were doing much, and... Is it?
It's on my list of things to go.
I guess she's just running there? Where are you going, Volcano?
Right here.
Do you have a side quest there or something?
No, it's the main quest.
Oh, have you not fought the mysterious stranger yet?
No.
Now it's starting to make sense, okay. So now you have to run all the way back the road. I think Volcano likes her chocobo.
I always forget that I have it. It's in a different like a different menu thing that's not usually sitting out open on my screen.
I wonder if we can set a hotkey to actually open it on console.
I could probably put it into this menu.
There might be a button already for summoning the mount. What are you doing? Why are you running in circles?
Why aren't you?
You have to come talk to the merchant over here. That should finish that quest.
Yeah. The controller died.
Ah, that explains the whole circle part. They said eventually I get to cast Meteor Sniper.
No.
No?
Never said that.
Hey, you said Dark Mages could cast meteors.
Multiple times I've told you they can't.
Then how did I hear about meteors?
I think I said something about flares.
Okay. So I get meteor flares.
Yeah. What the?
They do damage.
You are so trying sometimes. You could be a real chore.
I'm not entirely sure what a flare is. So that's just literally a cosmetic thing?
No, it deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 240 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies.
Well, the answer is yes, I get meteors.
It's called flare.
Does it look like a meteor?
No. It does, however, look like flares.
My dark wizard is looking like a school kid.
Don't worry, at level 100 you get Flare Star.
A flare star?
Yeah. It's like
A black mage.
Yeah, it's like Flare, but more star-based.
So I get twinkle fingers.
Maybe? That could be fun, right? Nothing says evil black mage like Twinkle Fingers.
Oh yes, very, very scary. Yeah, we did just kill off your kind, but you mind like looking somewhere else? It's kind of awkward after we killed a few of you.
I'll help you with that. Is that better? No?
I missed the spot. Is that a pterodactyl you summoned?
Maybe.
Alright, so now we go to El Mingo volcano?
Yeah.
You touched the crystal earlier.
Agree.
Alright, so let's see. Kinda thought I was going to send us into the next dungeon. Well, yes, it was my father. He said, what? Wish I could be a better daughter to him, but oh, I'm sorry. I should not bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A bassman. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring up any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. But how can you first speak with Gundubald, the leader of the Sunwind? I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly an accommodating to outsiders. Alright, Mr. Gundubald. Mr. Gundubald. Alright, 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 Mr. Gundubald. Alri Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. I'm Cretaceous. Nice to meet you. Looking for a masked man, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. We are not welcome here. I'm sorry. You're not welcome here. Be gone! See, mister, I feel like I'm welcome here, though, so I'm just going to walk in past the door. And you're not going to do nothing, because I'm going to freeze you. Problem solved, right? Tifa 3. Okay, so that's bad blood. What's in your poison? Where's this other mission at? You see where the next mission is, Volcano? Oh, it looks like it's at the very front. Never mind. We gotta speak to the gate. Well met, adventurer. I am Gilbert. Head of security here at Little Amigo. I heard tell that you had business with the Gunbald. Knowing this bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that this sounds familiar, but I have my men on lookout for the Almajaw to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're likely to have seen it. I had mind to tell them each a couple of sweet Thalan teas to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be more than all the willing to tell you what they know. Our mission is to deliver teacups. Don't forget your mount. Looks like this one's gonna be a little bit of a walk.
That's what I was just swapping it over, so.
Maybe not to the first one. First one wasn't too bad. What the hell's it you? I'm trying to conserve the energy here, so leave me alone. Well, we're the man who has the tea. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? How among refugees, like as not. Me compatriots as live here as go about as though they've dead on their feet. Just near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Oh great, so you suspect everybody. Alright, so we have the Angry River. You there? Are you Almajala? No! Then carry on. We have tea. Ha! This sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thalnad. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care, unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 plumes tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a murmurous heart. Well, I'm glad, Angry River, that you don't care too much. Shoo, shoo! Don't bother me. If Almajala overrun us, I'm blaming you. We have tea. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out what it was a man or not, with that mask and robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alanan Megans, and I assume he was one of them. Alright, so we pull out our chocobo, we run back up to the hill. So you did random dungeons to level up your other classes, Sniper?
Yeah, it works.
How many dungeons do you have to grind? Well, I assume once you unlocked higher level dungeons, it probably goes quicker.
A little bit, yeah.
And you said dungeons scale your characters up, or they don't?
Well, I mean, obviously you unlock dungeons at the level that you're appropriate for, so. But yes, if you're doing an alternate, yeah, it'll scale you correctly.
Okay, so if you're like a level 10, you can technically scale up to like a level 30 mission?
No, I just don't think you can go to those dungeons until you get there.
Oh, got you, okay. Ah, so you're back. You might look outside have an ought to share with you. That doesn't sound much like to go on. If you got any further in any investigation, seems to me that you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Alright, so we have a bandana or goggles. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As before, you won't go far without the Alamegan's trust, and that's the best way to win their trust is to get to the compatriots of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Point is not tickled in, but the Alamegans are bound by someone far stronger. If not tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegans' resistance, so that your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you knew any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Oh man, speak with Memphilia. Well, Sniper, it's time to teleport all the way away again. Galaxy far, far away. Yeah, my guy doesn't look too good in Harry Potter glasses. Alright, so you, boom, and use this. Now, why did she give us like 33 quest log books? Do people like jump back and forth a bunch or something? I guess if you're doing side quests, just that way it saves time for walking.
What?
The last time she gave me 33 notes. Why did she give me 33 notes?
Yeah, to save you from walking.
33 seems a bit excessive.
You never know how many times you might come back.
I know, but I don't know. 33 seems like a lot.
Are you really complaining? Oh my god, they gave me too many.
Yes. It's trying times. They need to conserve their notes. I see, given all these have suffered, it is with little wonder that Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades, have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, the great Alamegans now live on the margin of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. With that, more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it so happens that there is an Alamegans native among these scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Alright, so let's see here. So we got... I'm gonna guess these aren't too bad. Matches the shirt at least. Your Alamegan comrade is named Harry Beharit. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards the endeavor, I doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Herbert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in a storage area. Sniper.
Yeah.
My evil wizard is looking like a librarian.
Man, that turned out.
Someday we're going to have our dark robe attire. It'll be fine. Be epic. We'll have a cape. Do I get a cape eventually?
It depends on what you consider a cape, because you call everything a cape, even though they're robes and cloaks and.
Don't call it cloak or robe. Or a cape or robe. What? Talking in riddles.
I think he's saying that you call robes capes.
Not.
Yeah, you do.
No, I call a cape a cape.
All I know is when you were in Toto Rack talking about La Habre, you kept saying, I want a cape like that.
Yeah, he was wearing a cape.
He was wearing a cloak.
He was wearing a cape.
Be right back.
So we need to find a way on top of this little castle. I think it's on top of it at least. Alright, so that's a dead end. I assume exiting the city is not going to do it. I think it's down here, but we should try.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's down here. Yeah, it is.
Guess we had to go down. I didn't even know all these people were down here. Ah, if it isn't Cretaceous Acid, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? Well, you see, we need help trying to help your village. We wish to win the trust of the people of Little Almingo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries the weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Almigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo, yet whatever my reasons were, I'm bidden by comrades and they have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albridia, and she is the resident of the quarry mill. Say my name when you meet her. She will lead you astray. Darn it, Sniper, I heard that whispering and I thought something spooky was happening in the game. Alright, so let's see here. So you... So we have the ring bands, the earrings, choker. Hi, Gwen. How are you? Wakwen from Uda has not seen these ones before. This one knows still. Must Wakwen's make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face? This one cannot get a week of rest. That's where I told you all the side stories of the science happening here. You know, I remember you saying that, but I thought it was just from the one room. I didn't realize that there was actually like multiple rooms. Let me know when you made it over to the Quarry Mill volcano. Or sorry, let me know when you're ready for the quest to take you to the Quarry Mill. Okay. I assume my evil wizard is looking much less evil than you. Oh, this is back to the House of the Dead area. Do you want me to introduce you to the Resistance, huh? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Well, you see, I'm Cretaceous. Hairbirch sent you? That's where this worsened. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now that he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean, I just... I realized Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if I trust you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mifrid, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. What'd you say?
We're supposed to go compared to where I'm already at. Is it someplace I can run, or is it someplace I should teleport?
Did you not take the teleport that I teleported with?
No, I think you did it from inside your solo area. So just did you individually.
Alright, well, click on your words right there on the right side of your screen, and then click the thing.
I see where I can teleport to a thing, but I didn't know if I was like close enough to just like run there, or I have no idea where I'm at right now.
I would just pay for it.
Map, so yeah, I'd probably teleport.
How much money do you have?
Me?
Yes.
Uh,
Bottom right corner.
About 70,000.
You can afford it. I'm Mifrid, a proud man of the Almegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Gillian, sir! His wound's gone and unfestered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the village for aid and got on my knee and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Gillen dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry-Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone for the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventure, go to her and try. And no, I jumped from my personal area, and I guess I didn't pull her with me. Yeah, she looks far less intimidating than me.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Good, I wasn't going for intimidating.
That's what I mean. You look more intimidating than me.
Did you wear that outfit to your little ball and
My friend's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but that's not what I can do. I want to help I truly do, but my countrymen, after all. But that means they're going against the elements' will. I've been to the quarry mill long enough to know that the terrible the being can be, I can't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. Anyone who can help you is Charlene, the Hamlet's resident here. Hear her. If you take the matter to her, she might still will listen, though I wanted to get my hopes up. So your pet is glowing.
one of them?
Alright, so we need to speak with Charlene. Charlene's here. Alright, Charlene, listen. We got a mission to do. Wish to aid the Almedians. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have no authority to grant you your wish. Authority belongs to only elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of or mengrowed, are judged at the night whether they may have the place beneath their bows. Last, the Almedians' petition have been denied. Harshly though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the time of Immoral in Hashalisby. Get a wizard joke, she's wearing a wizard hat. That's how it be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon himself. Spit out the elementals and spit to their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to the quarry mill, hoping they'd find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and they can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people or cursed Hamlet won't help us, so I've had no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. My homeland, Long Antelope Horde, is tradition remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your jaft. Ah, great. So where everything all began. Hunting down the stags. Okay, are you at the hunting stags part?
No.
Which class is that, Sniper?
Dragoon.
Is Dragoon.
This.
So ideally, it'd be nice if I hit the target before you killed him.
What? I jump.
Is that all you do? Is you jump?
And poke things with the big stick.
Quit killing all the stag. You're in the area and you're putting a mount here, and you're not counting as credit. Alright, so I guess we'll wait for Volcano since there's not much stags left over.
Well, they come back.
Here.
There's only 4 currently. She needs 4.
3.
What?
Wait, I don't even see you guys, but I
It's
see.
because we're at the area. You have to run outside the town to kill the stags.
I know, I see them.
Okay. Wait, we'll kill the ones over here then. Went the wrong direction though. Sniper!
That would explain why I don't see you.
What?
Stop it.
Jumping!
I don't care what you're doing, at least let me hit him. Yeah, you ran to the other side of town, Volcano. We're supposed to be on this side. I mean, it still works since you found the stag anyways, but...
Yeah, they were standing right outside the gate.
Interesting that they're not all getting pulled this time, but last time when I stabbed one, they all ran to me. I don't know if it's based on if they like see you attacking their kind and then they start attacking, or how that actually works.
So if you don't run and just start attacking, then watch them for a second, you'll see a little gold like line that jumps between them. That'll let you know if more will attack.
Huh. No, I've seen that before. I just didn't know what that line was.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do, actually. Your gods and adventure, praise Ralgir, and there at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. Wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscard, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they come from. Since he runs a tavern, he's likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring them powder back here and give it to the Firebunt here. Godspeed. Alright, so we gotta run there. So it turns out that the guy really wanted his horns, but we gave him the horns and he's like, nah, I want them ground down actually. Go take them to this dude. So now we gotta run all the way across to a different area.
Oh man, her antelope stags were so much closer.
Were they?
Right outside the gate.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get some, Volcano. Ran past a group of young adventurers. I heard people talking about level skips. Is that just for like alternate characters, or can you like buy XP boosters or something?
So, because you can have every class on one character, and eventually you're gonna want to like be able to bring that class to something further in without having to start at one. Yes, they do sell books for like $25 that will bring your character up to max level of the previous expansion. So you'll only have to like level it 10 more levels to get to the end game. Like,
Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Cretaceous, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fair the adventuring, rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me. Well, these look like the good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my store. I'm no stranger to the remedy, and Almegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almenian soldier in the quarry mill. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor souls in need. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Of course we're not going to pay you. We sat there and brought the horns to you. Sit there. Oh, I can sit there and sell this medicine to you. No. That's not how this works.
And yeah, it's not very hard for us to figure out whether or not you bought your way to endgame.
I was talking about for like multiple characters and stuff. I heard multiple people sort of talk about it before.
Yeah, they exist, but you'd really be cheating yourself by using them.
The only situation that I kind of understand is like multiple characters and you just don't feel like doing the storyline again.
Well, yeah.
Kind of see it at that point.
But then you just buy well, they also sell books that will bypass entire expansions worth of story.
You're still under level though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd still have to level up, and you just wouldn't have any story quests to do it with. You'd really be screwing yourself on that one.
As well as you returned, having the medicine for our brothers. We actually do have a very special ointment for you. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives his treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. We'll go with gloves. What's the point of a fully leveled job if you don't know how to play it? Adventurer! Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. Shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition will likely to deteriorate where it was before, or worse. We need to help find him, quickly. Start by asking Alberta. She might be his woman seeing something. Right, Alberta, have you seen the injured man walking about? Finally, it's about time he came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave the quarry mill some time ago, and he left me with this sealed letter before he went off. He made me swear not to open it until someone came along. My brothers, I cannot bear to be any burden any longer. This is where I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Almingo. Blast it. With that I know that he was talking about, I never would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods is his weakened state, is suicide. Manfred, it's much worse than you thought. On the wild alone! That fool! The great sentimental fool! My men and I scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Wouldn't mind about the ninja level skip. Rotation and mechanics were so complicated at higher levels that she never got around to learn to use it. In the end, it was a waste of money. Is the ninja faction line pretty fun, Vero? Eventually, I'm going to level up my rogue and probably swap over to that. Or maybe make the gladiator class. Still debating. Ninja's pretty cool. Nice. See Sniper, where's Volcano?
Take him Metroid.
Okay. Love that I can do ninjutsu. Place is a dump. They got stag everywhere and mouse.
They're death mouses, though.
They are death mouses. Looking for an injured man. We guess he wants us to check out the bats.
You're hope not.
Really wish that it wouldn't like accidentally double click sometimes. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should be all the way on your way. What do you take us for? We're Almidians, and Almidians never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddamns it? The oath to reclaim our homeland. We set foot in Almigan, so like again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Then let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll be getting off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing that you'll wish he didn't find you. Can't thank enough for saving Galligan. I will see you back at the quarry mill. You change your keybinds and settings so once you start attacking, the closest enemy is auto-selected. Yeah, I just accidentally double-clicked when I went to talk to him. I didn't realize that the little message thing would just like start the dialogue instead of having like a little checkbox to click continue. So when I double-clicked, I skipped whatever he said to us. Yeah, it was totally on my fault. If we click the sprint ability and then pop out our mount, does the mount run quicker?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Fair enough. Alright, Milford. Gallon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take a road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Why don't you just shack up in the bar up top? I hear they actually like you. Who told you to turn around? Now things are relatively settled. I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. Proving a true friend of my people, ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of the Little Amigo, that's all? Or be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show Gundobald. Old Bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He is intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. That's a pretty epic looking horse that you got.
Yep.
Now, is that with an armor skin attached, or is that what the horse looks like?
This is what the horse looks like.
Oh, that's cool. I thought you were able to add like pieces to it.
No, you can only add armor to chocobos.
So I can change my chocobo's armor?
Yeah.
My guy does not look very intimidating.
Nope, he looks like a fancy lad.
Top them water to you. Alright, so let's see. You.
Volcano. You must be a king, you know how I can tell?
How can you tell?
You ain't got shit on you.
You do look relatively clean with your clothing that you chose. Alright, Mr. Gundobald. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made it clear. We have a letter. You see, we helped your people. You spoke with Mifrid. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead, 12 past praised. Whoever you are, Mifrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mifrid is a friend of mine. I know that the masked stranger you seek and will tell you what I can. That was so easy. Why don't you start with that? An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Almingo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting with him in secret. No doubt you want to question them about the thirst, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you were to tell them I sent you, though, they may will feel obliged to talk. I hear that you people meet in darkness. A masked man. No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave it be. Goodewald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All this tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think for it. He seems guilty. Alright, so let's do the chocobo. Went to the other side of the wall. Yeah, because it looks like we can cross right there. Maybe? I've been tricked by the map.
Oh, have you?
I have. I went a direction where I thought I'd be able to climb up a hill and it did not work. There we go. What? Have I been meeting masked man lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say that I have. I'm sure that I'll tell my friends you're looking for them. Alright, Mr. Tailbolt. There's a bunch been sulking red, suspicious like. I ain't got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's some trouble, mark me words. Alright, so the girl was clearly the most suspicious. And the most guilty seeming. Flap your little wings, buddy. Maybe this is faster, I can't tell. So you have indeed confirmed your suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming at can lead to no good end. There's an anchor inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despout who ruled Almingo. Not what to do to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did it was too late. Almingo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now it's such a time, though, that the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit a great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would think to bring them word to me. Spine drops, crafted instantly cures most instant paralysis. Consists of vital instantly restore a small amount of magic and restores for a amount of HP. This character probably either. Hello, adventurer. You done talking to the old bear? I've got a message from Wilfred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Runebald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting at the craggy area north of here. On to the next part. If those wings hard enough, like little chocobo might start flying early? Exactly. It just needs a little bit of a workout. In a gust of wind. Surely at a gust of wind he'll get confidence, he'll start flying, and then we'll be good. Can't tell, Sniper. Do you think jumping on a chocobo makes it run quicker? It was an illusion.
It's an illusion.
The volcano, definitely put your mount out. This one's going to be another far walk to get to the next mission area. Invite you to the group, Sniper, but I can't.
I'm in a dungeon.
What?
I said I'm in a dungeon.
Oh, that works. Are you testing out your spectacles?
Close.
Thanks for coming, friend. It is no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of an old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you and to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Rel got your tongue? No matter, whoever it is you work for, your mental ends here. Get him! You little punk. Lightning bolt. Is one down. Something lightning bolt's my favorite move, even though it's not the strongest. Wanna try that again, huh? I won't let you foul our plans. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all like you want, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Alright, well... You want me to help with your fight, Volcano? Assuming that I can even see anything.
I don't know what kind of fight it is yet.
Just like two melee guys.
You can if you want.
Well, that actually works.
I don't know if I'll see them though, because I can't even see that you're talking to the guy. Oh, I can. Find a cool combination out, Sniper? Did you find something cool up?
Maybe.
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 There we go all the way back. You don't see me. We are wearing the invisible choco armor of doom. I'm surprised we haven't got like a pet cactus yet. Attacked by Wolf and his cronies. Actually, they would go to such lengths for the sake of the plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, these young foes are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Alright, so we get a cape. There we go. Now we're starting to look dark and wizardry. Wilfred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Gunderbold! Ah! Rutilnia! Gods preserve! What happened? I was foraging when the Quartz Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... Oh, wow, they were laughing at me. They said I suffer because I click on hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Almians? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are such to sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you, these villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone know of this? Wilfred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Let's attend to Bertilnia. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they are doing something rash. Will do, sir. Alright, so we need to go speak to the youth. I mean, last time they actually told us who to speak to. It looks like those two don't matter. Because normally we'd have... Ooh. Okay, so we're not actually looking to speak to people, we're looking for maps. So there's a map over in the corner of the room, Volcano. You're not actually trying to talk to them. In case you get lost. I mean, over behind a tent, there's a map on the ground. In that first room, you're looking for a hunting log. And a hunting knife. Those animals doing to Bertilnia is unforgivable, and to think that they took down on us. I'll suffer humiliation no more. I'm with Wilfred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. You know she's rash. I don't see anything else down here though. Last time Talbot was the one that was kind of nice, so I'm wondering if we have to go up this ramp here, and that's possibly why we're not seeing anything else currently. There we go, Wilfred. Last round youth. The plan succeeds, will have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might as be Gundabald's content to eke out of existence in this muddy old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where the seven hells did I put the bloody map? Yeah, I don't know where the map's at, buddy. Keep on looking. Wilfred. Almighty Relgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. You're to intervene again. Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in the motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay their crimes and no one will dare to oppress us again. Alright, so we'll speak to Grindelwald yet again. There's a couple up top and a couple on the bottom volcano. God, what a whole lot of them! There it is, I feared they mean to take the matters in their own hands, but what exactly do they mean to do? Well, they got a knife that they didn't bring with them, and they got a map that they didn't bring also. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrock? Wait, you said Wilfred spoke with Crystal, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods! This wreck is madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded. All they have no notion of dangers of the Almajar are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Are we not doing a solo mission? Honestly, I was expecting them to go into like a whole quest line and see what that do. Alright, so hold on. So let's use sprint. How goes the dungeon dwelling?
I'm doing decent, but I missed the mechanic and had to start over.
Ah, you're doing it solo.
Yep. Just see what I can.
I didn't even know you could do it solo.
Oh yeah.
Are you still telling all the people, Kiddo?
Oh no, I'm talking to the guy.
Gotcha. Once you get outside the cave, most of the almond jaws should be cleared out. Because I need to hunt them for my hunt log. Start a war. Oh, it's my 7 ability. Alright, that's what I was doing wrong. So you use like 5 hotbar sniper?
3.
Do they not have key bindings to them?
Some of them do. The important ones do, yeah.
Is there a keybind for the mount?
No.
Duty calls commence battle for the big trouble in Almigo. What does that actual arrow say? Size of the land or the hand or well in a party. On to the solo mission. Wilfred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to offer the crystal to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak to the Zankar and make off with the lizard's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Regret your young one's transgressions, but our souls is too high of a price for youthful folly. For all the failings that they are hope of all Mingyan people, this hope I will guard with my life. Wait, so there might be a few of them. You fool! All this destruction caused by one man. Excuse me, mister. You might not chase me. Yeah. Get him. So we got that. Lightning bolt. It looks like he never actually had his allies chase us from the bridge, which is... Oh, there they come. So focus on the ads first. Okay, so he's dead. This thing's erupted. So what is your favorite class to play, Vero? So I know you were talking about the Thermaturge originally, and then obviously you were enjoying the Rogue storyline faction. But you noticed that there was a little human. I was wondering what your favorite questline was. Or, sorry, not questline, class. So you originally were talking about the Thermaturge, and then you said that you were enjoying the rogue stuff, so I was curious, like, what your main is. What's your favorite actual ability? If you have one. That's a tough question. I love my DPS classes. Your skilled arms is an impressive venture. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Almigo. Well, wait! We found out this way! We can't get the crystals! They're right there! Right for the picking! Have you learned nothing, Wilfred? Did you not see those tempted wrenches? Such is the fate of those who touched by the gods. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about that. The Master told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned the Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Almigo. Your sacred Cretaceous will wish to hear it as well. I used to love BLM because it looked really cool when I did a perfect run with no vulnerability in stack and being big damage dealer. I traded my librarian outfit for a more intimidating look. Didn't notice.
Yep, nothing says big and scary like blue.
That's where the unsuspecting foes are. How's your solo mission going, Volcano?
Good, I think.
What'd you say, Sniper?
I failed mine miserably.
I heard. Sound like you had a few expeditions loose.
It really is a DPS check.
Oh, for the boss, you mean?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could solo the Rathalos, but I couldn't get past his DPS.
What is the Pictomancer? Is that a Lancer?
So basically, the way it works is, like, at a point through the fight, this big-ass Aurochs comes through and charges the side of the Rathalos, knocking it down. And at that point, you're supposed to kill the Auroch before the Rathalos gets up and flies into the air. because the Yarok will run away. You have to kill it so you can use its body as a shield for when the Rathalos just hits the whole field with fire.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mage job that paint pictures of spells. Really? That sounds interesting. What is the Pictomancer, Sniper?
It's so basically you make pictures, and those cast spells.
Right, but that's not a base class, so what is the base class of it?
No, there is no base class for it.
So anyone can be a Pictomancer?
Well, anyone that has Dawn Trail.
Okay, so it's like the Reaper then, you need the DLC for it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Gotcha, okay. She survived.
Looks like it.
With book in hand. To be honest, Vero, as long as people are still enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, I probably will end up getting the DLC with it. Like I said, I might actually start doing some videos in like the older Final Fantasy series too, if people are wanting to see that on YouTube. So that'd be cool. I'm trying to figure out like what other games to start making now that most of the games I was wanting to play are already done with. Alright, Gunabold. No more lies, Wilfred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others. He appeared, the masked stranger. He told us something in the Ralgar about using crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor, and I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilfred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than a stone and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on with us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that kind souls such as you are out there. Little Almingo may not have been much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Alright, so we got a paralyzing potion, a sleeping potion, an ether potion, or high potion. Well, let's go with high potion. I can't help but notice, it'd be nice if, you know, all these people that talk about having a home here, blah blah blah. It'd be so easy to write, you know, like a free tent inside of this village. Maybe I want to live here.
I'm pretty sure since they're refugees, they probably don't have a whole lot of room to spare.
I played survival games. I can clearly see there's plenty of room to spare in this cave.
Oh, I mean, go out, become a crafter, and sew up your own tent and plot it down here.
Oh, no, they want us to be there. They want everyone to be accustomed to each other. With that, we have the information to offer, but what Wilfred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Let him check that man will bring our pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Now we report back to Winfilia.
Did you just call her Winfilia?
Yes.
I sometimes wonder if you're mispronouncing these names on purpose. She went from Menfilla to Winfilia.
Well, I mean, is she not the path to success?
No.
She sure seems like it. Apparently we're broke and we keep working for Winfilia.
Boobs does not a path to success make.
She's literally the leader of the Scions.
Is she though?
Claims to be.
I mean, it really felt like that little dude in blue was telling her whether she could or couldn't. He's asking permission for something.
It's a little dude in blue.
And that last cutscene when you came back from the Sylphs, just before you walked in, they were talking.
Oh, those little strange people that we have no clue who they are. I know what you're talking about.
He's like, should we proceed? Blah blah blah. He's like, why are you asking me?
Yeah, because clearly she's the boss.
And why is she asking him?
And that's why he said, "Why you asking me?"
I don't know. It really seems like she might answer to him.
Clearly that man works for. Well, I'm not sure what happened to his sister. Or brother? I'm not entirely sure. I think one of them was different. I don't even tell.
Back when you were listening to your speeches and stuff, I'm pretty sure they got into an argument and she walked away.
I also remember that. Welcome back, Cretaceous. I am reliably informed about the investigation took to the quarry mill and Little Almingo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of the Lalabria? Thanks to the knowledge of summoning in impressible young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception that Ascians would employ. Although many of the ills that all in the lands can attribute to the calamities, some are brought about by the Malignant's will. We must need delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play, Minfilia Adol Scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Perhaps we ought to rest a while before we speak further on the investigation. It's almost as if we're going to speak to you instantly again. While you were attending to business in Thalnan, some new informants arrived in the courtesy of our friend of the Sylphs. An individual fitting the Labria's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sightings come in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that the man has evolved. I would have continued your investigation where we left off. Troublingly, we pick up the Lahira's trail once more. Noxius can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Cretaceous. Alright, so we go through the door. We still haven't really learned too much than Raxia. Like, why did she decide to come here of all places? Why didn't she come with us? Walking One is investigating Sinister One. Then heed this one's words. This one's friends with the Walking Ones in the Ashkral Constorium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Midrod has encountered a scary masked one. The masked one is most certainly a Sinister One. Walking One should go speak with Digging One Midroid. Digging One is to be found at Felgrod Float in the North Shroud. By the way, everybody knows it's a YouTuber's purpose to say things incorrectly.
You're on Twitch.
Also on YouTube. I stream both places, remember?
I don't know, sounds like you're drawing lines in the sand.
I will say my internet definitely seems to be better now that I have a new modem, so I'm happy with that.
Could you imagine trying to stream this on TikTok?
Actually, yes, that was the point of me saying that.
Horrible.
Why'd it be horrible?
It would just look terrible.
Oh, it wouldn't. The character's center of the screen, that's all you need. See, the thing is, Elite Dangerous, everything moves. New World, things move in like cutscenes and stuff. I guess your hotbar down here technically does disappear.
what you're saying is, in order to be a part of things, I have to stand right on top of you.
Technically, if I did start streaming vertically again, yes. Okay, now are you ready to teleport to the next area?
Now leaving this place.
What place?
Yes, but we're not in a party.
Oh. Well, either Sniper's going to invite us or you'll have to pay for yourself. Apparently a Sprout cannot add a Sprout.
Well, no, a freebie can't add a freebie.
Which is kind of ridiculous. Now, yesterday I was invited to the... Oh, there we go, I'm still in it.
Yeah, it's the words that keep going at the bottom of the screen.
No, I mean, I'm still in the Novice Network group or something.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I mean, I've had my chat off the whole time.
Oh.
Probably for the best. Where are we going?
We need to go all the way back over to... one second. We need to go to the Fall Ground Float.
I think we already got that one.
Yeah, in the North Shroud.
When we were lost.
Thank you, all grand mighty Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
He clearly looks like an Inquisitor from other games. Is that the outfit you were going for, Sniper? Inquisitor?
No. Dark Knight.
You're a very dark Inquisitor. Please leave me alone. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look in Death's face. Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just came for that poor woman. Druid is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might What? Soothe. Why is it not soothing? You get your car out of here.
I'm soothing.
You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in a tow, a winged creature that was all an eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept near as dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died in a gruesome death. In that instance, I know the right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man! That's the case. We'll help you. Whatever we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Madroid hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. At least I can do for repay for comforting me. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shred. Among the local fauna, only a scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk here are pointing the fingers at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of the thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't we put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? are supposed to slay the Ziz.
Slay the Ziz.
Yeah,
Well, you
bouncy
know
regalia.
that. It is now 5 o'clock and time for me to go to bed.
Well, I guess we'll play till we can't group up anymore.
Promote.
Or to the fall ground float. Good night, sniper.
Have a good night. Hey,
What's up?
watch that crap guide that I sent you about being a melee DPS.
Where y'all at? We are over at the Northern Shroud. I know how to be a rogue. I glimpsed through the Thaumaturge video.
Yeah, well, now watch the melee DPS video. Joke.
No, I get it. I figured it out on my own.
Joke at.
Or I got the whole slide castle. I don't know. I couldn't get through the whole video that you sent me. At least doing the slide casting and slide skills better today. You lost your clothes, Nico.
That's not allowed. You don't got clothes on. Well, you're at... Oh. The odds of falling on a branch. How's that even possible? Well, I guess I'll go the long way around. This place looks much more dark and gloomy when you're down here. Oh, there's a shortcut. Haha. Alright, so still need one more zig. Ew, they're all down there anyways. Well, that kind of hurt my bones a little bit. Okay, now did you get all 3 of yours done?
Not yet.
Joe Cat's guide is very good, honestly, very useful for new players. Did that give you credit, Volcano? For your mission?
Yes.
Nice. Tell me you can't use a chocobo whenever you're being chased. Highway robbery. This is already 5 in the morning. You just have till 7:30 again? Okay, no? you just have till 7:30 again, or how long are you playing?
No, I don't have to be up tomorrow.
We've already seen the zoos. Good work, adventurers. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? We were. Nothing. Truth be told, even if it were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears that all victims have been commonly maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor going around. There's some as a whisper that after each victim died, Rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire stand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock, a new one, bring back some of the fragments, so it'll give you a gander. Key items on areas rather than a single target. First click on the icon. Alright, so that's... Gotcha. Alright, so let's see here. Throw the fire stance, check out the rock. Looks like that's when you're just going to have to use your mount and run all the way over to it.
There were two
What?
main quests over here.
I mean, there's two main quests.
There were two. The girl that we were talking to and the guy that was standing behind her.
That's odd. Alright, hold on, one way back. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Majoid's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say what it was coincidence, but my sightings took place precisely at the same time the Majoid. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Look up, I found myself looked into a gaze with a giant eyeball, let out a scream at the top of my lungs, and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had mind to investigate. Rock of the Rancor or Seeing Eye to Eye? Which one are you going to be doing first? Looks like the Winged Eye. I don't even see what the other one is. I'm sorry. Rock of the Rancor. Unless they're both in the same spot. Excuse me, don't mind me, Mr. Fire Imps. Don't want to start anything. Okay, so literally they're like right next to each other. Get out the way. This is where we throw the fire stick and break the rock. What are the lightning crystals? Oh. Alright, so one. So we just need 5 of these. And we'll be able to do the winged eye creature too. You already done playing with Mark, Nico? Alright, so let's see. So we'll grab that one. Alright, so that's all deliver. Just have to investigate the next location. Did you get all 5 of yours, Volcano?
All 5 of what?
Lightning crystals? Did you not... On your screen, was there not little crystals to pick up?
I'm supposed to throw something at this, but I don't know how.
So I'm not sure how you do it on console. On PC, you can just like move your mouse over to the right side and click on it. Maybe go into your inventory and see if you have something to put in your hands to toss. So in college, just watching what he's doing, I figured I could come here to you guys for a bit. Ah, gotcha, Nico. If you go into your inventory, you're not able to control it. What?
No.
It's the same button they used to place other quest items on the ground before.
Yeah, I'm looking for whatever it is.
It's called a fire stick.
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Unfortunately, I only have a 2-player mount, so I can't take you guys where you need to go, so I'll just run with you. That works, Nico. I think Volcano's stuck trying to figure out how to do the keybinds on controller. So you don't... Are you able to scroll over like your joystick on the right side of your screen to click on the quest? Okay, no.
And bring it up on the map. What do you mean?
If you hover over the quest, there's like a little symbol right next to it on the very top of the line there. If you click on that, you can select the fire stick and then you'll be able to throw it.
No, I can't select anything from this.
And it's not inside your inventory?
I didn't see any in my inventory. Oh, I found it.
What was the button?
It was just a different section.
There you go. Alright, so looks like we need to go up top. As long as the Ziz aren't going to attack us, we'll let them be. We'd come here and investigate our destination. Nice peaceful area. Nothing to attack us. Except for this thing. Let's do a fireball. Have you got all your crystals?
Yeah.
I'll come around the corner and... Oh, you're not doing the other quest? Should have a little marker this way, no? Let's investigate the rock over here. Right there, on your screen. No?
No.
Okay, you don't have the other quests that say you need to stand here on this rock and investigate.
No.
What does your 2 quests say?
To vault and deliver the lightning aspected crystals to Adine.
Okay, so it gave you credit then whenever I did it. That works. So in combat? Oh, this little... That's what's preventing me from my mount. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to find a way back up top without dying. Guess they got some support coming in? That works. Well, I didn't realize that it was going to finish that mission for you. It was like a little spider that we had to kill, or a scorpion. Most of you here are too scared to go within 100 yelms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, as it has a name, but what a few vengeful spirits to the dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh. Why are these just garden variety crystals? 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning as suspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and boating. Nothing to do with the mass stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both of your times. And a perfect good fire stand stick. Oh well. The monstrous Bane Mite appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgrod. Potential or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. This does not make me wonder, but this does make me wonder, why was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with a blind panic? There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still large. Judging by your furred bros, I can take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been during my encounter. I was certain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a wicked eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could make a mistake of a distinct creature that is for Bear Night. You and I were moms apart. How could we both seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventure friend had a run-in with a Bane Mite at the very spot you claimed to see a fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious, but listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we've been making out to be. There's no reason why we can't be... Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the bookers. It's so obvious, but that means since that we've all been repeating the signs of the fiends, there must have been even more victims of yet discovered. I do believe we're out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burn to know what the truth. Something's best unknown. Lest you've forgotten, it was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover an autumn note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The servants there should be pleased of any information that pertains to the security of the region. Little strange folk. Alright, so we'll do that. So we'll do you. I'm surprised how long a character stays in the group for. I wonder if you like log on and log back in if you'd still be in the exact same group. Alright, search for the Maiden's Corpse west of the Fall Ground. Are you on the same class volcano? That's an interesting mount, Nico. What is that one?
Yes. Yeah, I'm on that quest too.
He goes riding around on a golden show dog. Got it when I bought Dawn Trail. Really? Is that like a collector's edition of Dawn Trail or something, or is that just what they give you? Pretty cool. Look like for $60 you get all the DLCs. Just wish there wasn't a monthly fee to it. But even then, wait, Nico, did you skip all the stories? So I will say Vero. I've known Nico for a while now, and he extremely hates all storylines in any game that I've seen. With Warframe, he skipped like the 5-hour mission by skipping it, but he did it in like 2 hours.
To be fair, I think I was able to skip those scenes too because I had just watched the entire story.
Oh, so you skipped them too?
Yeah, don't you remember that?
No, I didn't realize you skipped them.
Yeah, because I had just watched the whole story from your videos on YouTube. So then I went to go do the mission, and I already knew everything that was happening there, so I did it to catch up.
Well, if my mage instincts are correct, just walk off of this, land on this branch. Negative. I lived! It might have took some slight damage. Thank you, Nico. I was trying to calculate the exact positioning to where to drop, and it did not work. But you get the golden dog if you skip the rest of the story. A weird reward. I can't handle long cutscenes, unfortunately. I get too impatient. One of these days, Nico, we'll have to do that dungeon. I don't know if the rest of the group I was in was interested in getting all the way to level 100. Well, Ash was wanting to do it solo, but I don't know if he was wanting to do it as a group. But eventually I want to get to level 100 so I can have the glowy weapons in the real world. Just say, without spoiling one major story bits, the dog is from the later expansion. Send the ravaged corpse to the Aethelmare. I think you just need to get to 50, right? Wasn't that sniper said in the other day to get the glowy weapons? Yeah, you have to get to level 50. I will say, we started the stream. We did fail a couple times, but it took us about 2 hours to get to, I want to say it was 40. It was either 30 or 40. I think it was 40.
Yeah, I think it was 40. Because remember when we died, it was saying we could either respawn at the 30s.
Yep. Yeah, we made it to 40 technically. So we just have 10 more waves with the group we were in. Unfortunately, until me and Volcano get the DLC, we're stuck to the first 50 levels. Although I will say, I don't know. With the free trial, I'm definitely not going to get the game until we get to the end of the free trial area, because it just makes the most sense. Like, you don't have to pay for anything until you get to that point. And once you get the DLC, you get a free month anyway, so. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I must assist you with? I found you a flower. Godspeed, not again! No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight, poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough, the creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, no one can say. The victims all have been young women, all found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next A button engraved with a lily motif. That's the same object that was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that same organization perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that it find the place the pivotal in solving the murders. Got to the end of Endwalker today though, so going to start with the Dawn Trail later today, possibly. What have you hold on to the Lily button? You will need to continue your investigation. What is a standard procedure to entrust the key evidence to individuals? You have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Grindia and have it examined by Mione. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Thanks, Sniper. I really hope you would enjoy this story at your own pace. Oh, most definitely. Oh, you were talking about with Nico or me? I don't mind doing side quests as long as they actually have like something like cool as a reward. I hate the ones where it's like, oh well, we forgot our tomatoes. Can you go to the garden and pick some tomatoes for Jimmy to make some spaghetti? And they just give you a little bit of XP and gold.
Last time it was Johnny, now it's Jimmy.
Going to Grindania, Nico. Shall I Liddy the button? So let's see here. So we need to go to you. That's right. By the way, Ulda is so much easier to navigate than this place. This place is a maze. Hometown just makes sense. You just keep running in circles.
Yep.
Tomorrow, to you, Cretaceous. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite and artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Oh, lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. We'll have to find the answer to the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning the Bernadette over by the Aetheric Plaza. She's a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Probably do that quest next time. Alright, Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of the button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on, show me what you got. Seems Seems to be some manner of decoration button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of the old, though I cannot claim to know the sigil. However, I can say with certainty that while the white lily is a recurring theme in the Grindian culture, alas, I do not know who would make the personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in the Grindia who does, it would be Cynigold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes the point of knowing all the citizens on the four-name basis. Alright, so Aethernet, we need to go over to the Lancers Guild. You got a blue quest over here too? Oh, you know, this is for the Lancer Guild, that's why. Aethernet believes that I can assist you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will assist never you fear, but without aught comes of it in the matter. Now then, what do you require of me? You have a button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Grindians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search for the Gentry Ward, northwest of here. Wait a moment. A memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Urzendale, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon his breast of the jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Of course, the chocobo is blocked. Cool, have you unlocked all of the EW Alliance raid? That one is pretty fun. The raid is called Eel. Oh, Endwalker, that's why. I don't think he said he started Endwalker yet, if I remember right. I don't know, sorry, Dawn Trail's the one that he's talking about. Never mind, so he did Endwalker. Also, the Pandemonium raid, the music is peak. Well, I'm glad so far they have decent music and nothing is like copyrighted, so hopefully they stick to that pattern throughout all the DLCs. Do not believe we have acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. We're looking for this owner. The sigil of the Drantcourse family. How is it that she came into possession of this button? We put it off a corpse, actually. From the body of a murdered woman. Her face wasn't marred in any way. Very much. No longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I suppose. I was once a manservant in the employ of the oldest and proudest families in Grindania, the Drantcourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Armadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she possessed a heart befitting her radiance. Last, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though the lady escaped with her life, death may well be her kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman knew I ceased to be. Unusable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, and they masked men, but my lady believed they would help her regain that which she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal it fell onto me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as blade, obedient servant that I was. But when that came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew that I could not go back to the place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Armadite had been. Yet one cannot weep forever. I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I resolved never to speak of my experience until you appear before me. My lady's madness must end, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, and sworn to me you would. She awaits you at the Hawk Manor, on western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, go to what you must. Nice! Since you raid series are optional, I wouldn't hate to see someone miss those contents. Alright, so we just need the simple task of going to the Hawk Manor. Let me know when you're ready to fast travel, Volcano. You not know who we are. Open the gate. By the way, Nico, we're about to fast travel again. We're going over to a place called Bent Branch Meadows.
What in the world?
Yeah, he helped some lady chop somebody up and dispose of the body.
Yeah, this got very grisly.
That's because it's Grindania. The flower people. They always seem to be the most innocent. You have bunny ears now, Nico.
I'm ready.
Copy. I said you have bunny ears. Your ears have grown quite tall. This place?
What big ears you have.
Oh, this is the place that we learn how to use our mount. That is not where we're going.
Oh hey, yeah, this is where we bought all that.
Yeah, this is where the cabbage robber is. Didn't want to be the cat guy anymore. How did you change your character, Nico? Got my screen. Oh, my little bird definitely moves quicker this area.
Yeah, that's because we got an upgrade while we were here in the bed.
I think it was 2 upgrades because he's like flying compared to what he was.
Yeah, it was an upgrade to the speed. It said they would now go faster.
Let's see here. Nothing to see here. Alright, so this looks more castle-esque. That's what I was expecting. So it's covered in eyeballs.
What?
The castle has eyeballs all over the place.
Like the one castle. How do you get in here? Remember?
Let's go through the front door. Here's my record. You have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be attempted. Yeah, I see Nico made an entrance. Your regular duty has been assigned to the duty finder. Nico, would you like to invite us to a group? That way we can do this dungeon together? Or should we just run it with 2 randoms? Yeah, see, you can't join because I can't invite anybody. Yeah, I disbanded already. I just wasn't sure if you were still in a group with Mark or not. Kind of weird garden sculptures do they even make around here? I guess they have floating eyeballs, so I can't really be too surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you? That's the weirdest thing you see around here.
Yes. Once used by the Seedster as a place of spiritual reflection and meditation, Hawk Manor was long frowned upon by the people of Grandania as a symbol of excess. After years of protest, the building was finally sold to a wealthy Woodwood Elysian by the name of Lady Amadine. The little is known of the lady is said that she was exceptionally vain and that to maintain her impeccable beauty, she was spared no expense. From facial creams concocted from rare Corethian honeys to shampoo derived from the milk of exotic furbals, her daily ritual of beauty treatments escalated until it was rumored that she was bathing in the blood of her virgin maidservants. No amount of man-made tinctures, however, could hide the hideous scars she eventually suffered during the calamity, and soon she was forced to turn to a darker solution, signing away her soul in a final effort to literally save her face. One take, one healer, 2 DPSs. Wish that the action camera in Final Fantasy XIV would be an easier on my hand. How dare they make fun of my armor being broken? And they felt the need to actually put in there one of the pieces of your armor is incredibly broken. Probably this one. That'll be fine. You guys are North American server, right? Yeah, we're on the Behemoth region. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Well, that's a very wide range. Not gonna say I'm gonna grab a drink while we wait. about you, Vera? What server do you play on? So we have 2 DPS, a healer. I mean, I don't have a character that could be a tank. Nico, do you have any characters that have tank abilities? In a Japanese server. You said we theoretically should be able to migrate over to or visit a Korean server, right? And then you'd be able to join us? Or was it UK or something? We might suck at tanking, but I don't know if we're actually going to get a match. Meantime. Hopefully we do. But like Sniper was saying earlier, 2 DPS and a healer might be kind of hard to fill a tank role. Can't talk to a North American server. But we're able to visit other servers and play with you, right? Or how does visiting work? Hey, there we go. You don't have to swap. Tell you Rogue could mug people, you turn it into a speed run. Well, actually, I started out as a little bit of a rogue, and then we ended up doing our Thaumaturge since my rogue was too low level. Tried the Palace of the Dead for a while, though. Actually, I believe you can hop to an Aussie server too, since it's a worldwide server. To this duty, a bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. The enemy's name's a carpet stain? Yeah, our rogue we ended up getting to, I believe, level 20. It was 21 before we quit playing it. Video is cool, I want to play more of it, but I really needs a party. Yeah, that's how we ended up. One of our main party members had to get off, so we ended up stopping at, I believe it was wave 40. Although, since we're just on the free trial part, we're not able to access the rest of the map, unfortunately, yet anyway, so it wasn't like it's too big of a loss. We got 10 more levels to do, then we'll be able to get the glowy weapons in the real world. I would definitely like to continue doing that to try to get some of the mounts. Even eventually, once we move into the DLC part to actually get the achievement for the Necromancer, that'd be pretty cool. I regret not transferring to an Aussie server when it was free, but I would have lost my FC. Why would you want to swap to an Aussie server? Is it just better over there, or? I could be wrong, but people were talking about you can actually visit other worlds, right? Sorry, not other worlds, but other regions. Or do you actually have to transfer to that region to play with people over there? And by the way, Nico, do you have any clue what we're doing? Because everyone here seems lost. Which I'm obviously lost. Oh, tiny key. Remember this one? It's been too long. I'm guessing we take the tiny key to start opening up some doors. Really know anyone in it? So in hindsight, the only big loss is the funny FC tag of HOT. Okay, so we got another tiny key. We're definitely going in the right direction then. So grab this while they pull the rest over somewhere else. Last I played, you couldn't transfer somewhere else without playing on that region? Oh, really? We might have went the wrong way. Yeah, the ping is usually fine. There's a Titan EX. Okay, so this is a different dungeon then. We opened that up, but it didn't actually give us credit for it. Look in if you can, try to heal Ashley Moonlight. They seem to know what they're doing at least. When playing Japanese servers or leading AoEs, I'd be the only one hit by them. Oh, so she was looking to see if we opened up that previous door. An entire one Titan EX run out of the dozens. Play a tank, a couple soul sacks, wouldn't even matter, right? Looks like we have the boss over here, Nico. Got that one. Guess we don't open that door? Run inside the room before it locks Volcano. You having connection issues? Go for the Void Fire, Nico. Really wasn't on A server? Not in J. Really? Alright, so we have minute of dressing and a ethereal lapis choker. So I guess we'll greed. There we go. Downey servers are really tolerating mostly. Are you talking about random people, or what do you mean? Busy the dungeon is so disturbing, those weird distortions. The Lost Volcano? There you are. Alright, so we got more locked doors, carnation doors. I like doing raid slash dungeons, but I don't like when people start finger pointing in chat. Yeah, there's definitely, I've seen a lot of videos, especially in like the World of Warcraft community, where they just immediately start blaming like, oh, this person did it and this is the reason why we failed. This time it's a group effort. Which I mean, I get sometimes people make mistakes and actually like pull too much or mess up a perfectly timed move or something and they wipe out. Then there's 2 tiny keys in this room. There's nothing over there but enemies. Good job healing. I just almost died. So we have 2 different locked doors. We got plenty of keys. There's really nothing in the, oh, there we go, treasure coffer. so we found a yellow key. I just need to find the bloody parchment. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm like lagging or if everybody else is lagging there. I've seen Nico running in place and I've seen Volcano running in place. So we'll focus on the Jester. I assume that's going to be the annoying one. Alright, see if we can cast enough to get her energy back up. I will say that the Grim Reaper class looks pretty cool. That's weird. I wonder what the whole one thing was there for. So we get a bloody parchment and a chest. Alright, so that'll be good for my other class, you for all classes. Alright, so now we just need to defeat the main boss. Hey Gray, what are you up to? I see you're building up your penguin army still. Over this way, Volcano. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you having connection issues?
I think so.
Yeah. It just seemed like you were standing in one corner, so I was making sure. I see you went back to the TTS. So I'm guessing we just go up the stairs now? But you, Cray, what's your favorite class to play in Final Fantasy? Not to be the unlight ones. Yeah, but I assume they're fairly similar to the regular ones too, right? They are story-driven when you embody a main character. They don't have different classes though? So I'm guessing I'm supposed to be focusing on the handmaiden while you guys focus on the main boss. I've never actually played one. I might start playing one though. Oh, I'm looking the wrong direction. Sound good. More hits and she should be dead. Nice. Sample magic. Over through the portal volcano. Darkness has root within these holes. Sprung from most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresponsible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. There's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong. It is the strength of that light that is drawn. Idolin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon the present course. Last, we came here not to play, but to take a measure of your strength, Master Labrea. The task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Farewell, bringer of light. In Final Fantasy XIV, Cloud Strafe was the character you play and assemble in a party along the way of characters, and you are able to command them in battle, but there are story-driven moments between your main character and the other team members. That is what JRPG was like back then. Went back to New Gridania, Nico. I could have swore that we used the recommended last time. It was a different loadout. Alright, so let's see. Oh, this way. Old Gridania. Did you take the teleport volcano? Sorry. Were you able to take the teleport volcano?
Yeah.
Good call, Vero. We forgot to update. Well, the SC servers have been running good as ever. You know, I love when people say that and then I get on that and then it's like, well, it was good as always until you got on. That's happened on more than one occasion. I've been on this server all day. Not a single thing having issues. Oh, this is where we ring the bell for the retainers. Gotcha. Busting myself and some other people were just running consecutive fingers for the last 6 hours or so. That's cool. But you already got everything from there that you were wanting, though. I figured the person. Oh. Are you still at the main teleport volcano?
No.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you wanted to take the crystal to go to the Lancer area, you could. You are returned. What sights awaited within the manor? What's become of the Lady Admerdine? You must tell me all. Well, we killed the one that you were wanting to be cooperation with murderer with. So she went so far to consort with the devils. With that, I could have done more to prevail her fall. She finally found peace and beyond. I know not whether the masked man you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them the tenfold the woe that they brought upon others. But who am I to speak to of punishment? But my silence I allowed I am not how this innocent young woman should die in unspeakable circumstances. It is a matter not wherefore their misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. Only pray the gods will have mercy on my soul. We became friends with another group after a great team fight. They kind of won the battle, but we got out with the actual ship and then partied up to help them with hangers. How'd they win the battle if you won the ship? Alright, so we gotta use our note to go back to one Walking Sands place. I mean, if you get the end result, that means you won. Or at least in my mind, at least. Sort of like for like the people who care about your kill death ratio on like a capture the flag or a kill confirmed or like a domination match where you have to like capture the points. I mean, yeah, you can die a whole bunch trying to actually capture the point and play how you're supposed to. But the only reason why you won is because those people spend the time and spend the deaths trying to capture the flags. Welcome back, Cretaceous. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me how you fared on your sojourn in the Twilveswood. Two of the Labria minions. They sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt that the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we know to what end? Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are far too to protect the realm against the threat unlaid. We must needs alert the three nations to presence of the exclusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no source of mystery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost of hope, for that is precisely what our enemy desires. We have gleaned all that we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed and with some others. That's some good FCT.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him...
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
Maybe.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Hovi, how's it going? They destroyed our ship group, including the Polaris, but the guy with the boards managed to eject, and we had another in the hangar. So I came back in a small ship, picked up the board guy, dropped him at the hangar. Then we had the other group, and the Polaris chased me long enough that the time they realized that I was distracting them, they were leaving the ship. Speak with Rashad Ricky. What on earth is that? Oh. Let me know when you cleared out the area, Volcano. Like once you exit Vesper Bay. You have to head back to your homeworld. Time for dinner. What you making for dinner, Vero? Thanks again for hanging out with another Final Fantasy stream. See you in the next one. Let's see here. Okay, so that's just for different weapon types. You look awfully sober. Well, that's because I'm just standing on your bar. Don't mind me. The bird actually sits on my shoulder occasionally too, that's cool.
Earlier.
Did you?
I thought I did for a second, but when I came around it was flying again.
Yeah, I think as soon as I start moving, he jumps off my shoulder. I weigh him up to 60 penguins. Nice.
I think I can teleport free to that place.
Yeah, but I don't think you pull me when you teleport.
I don't know.
Click return home and see what happens.
Did it give you an option?
Negative. That's fine. I'll just teleport over to the area. Same with whenever I went to Ulda, how it didn't actually move you over to the area that we were in.
Oh yeah.
Alright, over next to the main crystal is over next to the aft castle. If you're wanting just to teleport there. Since your place is a maze.
No, it's not.
It is most definitely. This place is so much of a maze compared to Ulda. Hail adventurer! Welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you know what more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest who we were told to expect. Forgive me, sir. To business then. It is, we were told, the accident the Cabals once have again summoned the Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began observing the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from the Olgoromo. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals! Fodder for their fell primal. Thank you again, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Cretaceous. On behalf of Lima Lumsa, I thank you for heading our call. Give a lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Cretaceous personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sagian and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we had to address the primal threat. In the past, when Titans rose to threaten the place, it was the company of the heroes we turned. They long disbanded. We must look to other brave souls blessed within the strength to face this foe. So this is when we turn now to the signs of the 7th dawn, and confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The Kobolds are not prone to provoke aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make pact with the Beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood should be shed? And was it not the Lumensians who violated the agreement dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I advise against you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Shiyosha. Stand down, High Commander. She has a right of it. And wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath, or would you not have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lima Lumsa citizenry are, of course, the paramount of concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether. Further inland, the effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Cretaceous? You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That Kobold should summon the Titan demonstration. They are no longer amenable to negotiations. This being the case, we must need prepared for conflicts. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it'd be wise to learn all we can about our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Nicosia. Right why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know why. I do not know. When you find him, mayhaps you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright, speak with Instructonium. Alright, so it looks like we need to go to the central gate. Or middle gate. So the Tempest is kind of close. That one's in the wrong area. Tempest Gate. Oh, the Chocobo's faster in this area too. Nice. By the way, I believe the next planned Final Fantasy day will be on Tuesday for anyone wanting to follow along on the journey. Tomorrow, as long as the servers are doing good, we'll be on Star Citizen. Wednesday will be off. Thursday, keep that up for debate. That might be Final Fantasy or Elite Dangerous. Friday will definitely be Elite Dangerous though. I can grab that quest later. Stay focused on hand. Always check to see if they have anything cool in them before we walk off. I'm sure that opens up like a new dungeon or something, so that's why I'm saying that we'll definitely be back eventually. I'm back from ordering. Nice! Got me some curry. Oh, sweet. You need help there. Or you're just gonna hold that box all day? Alright, she's just gonna hold the box all day. Lay down your burdened sons, come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time, find you a lasso 3. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring, eh? I want you to know, what about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame, Canton Miller, mill in peace no more. Still seeing as you've yet to come all the way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Considering yourself lucky, mate, old Trachotium was the company's best axeman. Now, what was that you wanted to know? There's a maintenance update coming up. The server would be down for a bit. Don't know if that would impact your streaming plan. Yeah, I think that's on Monday night, but I could be wrong. It might be on Tuesday. So I've seen an article saying it would be on the 22nd, but I've also seen, like, on their front page it says the 21st. So somebody has a typo. I'm not sure if it's the articles or if it's them on their homepage.
That it was supposed to be 11 o'clock on the 21st through, I don't remember what time on the 22nd, but that's Pacific time.
Yeah, it was like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
The weird thing is I've seen a lot of articles saying the 22nd, so I'm not sure if they moved it up a day or if they changed their plans, or I guess we'll just see what happens on Monday. Should be today. So you want to hear the tale of the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of the old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Rah! Just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know that the people around here singing me praises. Don't tell me you're caring about learning the secret tactic we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable if you're so damn desperate. That's why you don't do me a favor, kill those rats we've been nesting with the windmill south of here. I do that, we'll talk. His fashion sense is just unique, I agree. Destroy the rat's nest. You're telling me this man who's supposedly slaying some giant monster can't destroy some rats? See, you beat me to the area already. That's supposed to be the Rat King? It was a monster.
It was a little bigger than the others.
Yeah, I know, but most of the time when they have a Rat King, it's like 20 times the size of a rat, so that's what I was expecting him to be the size of this little dodo over here. We actually gonna have a dodo as a mount. Yeah, so the beasties are dead. Are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle then. Never mind. What? Ye asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was pretty risky strategy, the kind of only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. Want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove what you have to face that fat bastard, I can in no good conscience tell you the damn thing. To the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gabu. Come to think of it, it ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have the taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course I ain't asking you to cut down one quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try hard and due west and stand and look out, cause the Gabagoo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you about old Titus. Only found you guys went around the whole planet to look. I didn't know you were still looking, Nico. I thought you went to play with Mark. So we have to do whatever's over here in this knocked over cart. What do you think, Vero? Is Volcano's ugly duckling an ugly duck? It seems to not know how to close its mouth, but other than that, it seems like a normal duck. Oh. Volcano is behind you. Volcano? The giant beast?
On my screen.
About coming back to Final Fantasy XIV a few years ago, about being confused, getting a 250 on a new character, and having way less skills on Dragoon. What'd you say, Volcano?
He was invisible, I think because he was standing right on top of my head.
Oh.
And he was invisible until I moved away from there.
I thought he was about to step on you. Eh, you again. Then the Gabagoo was harassing the Millers dead? Didn't think he had it in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm not sure if I should tell you our secret. Alright, so Silver Circlet. I mean, I guess that is better. I need to start working with Armature Geo too. I jumped level 74 and I had that in ARR. Dragoon got reworked a few times. So, I was saying, I still don't know if we got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if he slew a, Tractum! You in here drinking again? If you are, that's Gabagoo, it better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleave the best be skull and chew with me, trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course, ain't that right, Trent? I don't know you. Tell me true. Was it Tectum who slew the Gabagoo, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It was me, Tectum. It's the finest X-Men ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legend mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus, who in the Seven Hells is Titus. Some primal you fought in a drink, sun, and dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-witch. Ah, well, see, Titus was what me and my lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of shaggin' shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth in Lowen's way. Tractodium, if you didn't slay the Gabagoo, you may consider your contract revoked. Yeah, I had to look up a guide when I came back because I wasn't able to sink a few weeks into reloading the DRG. Turns out I was one of the 1% who actually weave bleeds into levitation. And for another solo quest, Volcano. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged. What? I'm a magician. I can't smack a rock. We're gonna do fireball? Alright. No way that I'm supposed to actually destroy this rock faster than he. This might be the easiest main mission so far. attack me. What a little cheat. Got this part way down. So a lot of the early game dungeons have also been shrunken down quite a bit. I don't know if you've played any of them recently, but some of the people that I played with that have more experience like the older style of the game, they said a lot of like the beginning dungeons were like much more easy to do. I'm supposed to destroy that bomb. Whoops. Fine. That's again. Normal. Yeah. I didn't see the bomb till the very last second. You little cheat. Look, you know, look on his side every now and then. He'll eventually spawn a little bomb. It'll have a countdown. You need to make sure you destroy it before it goes off. I think they're homogenizing each job so it's easier to design high tier rates. That's weird. I was looking at us like he was going to attack, but never actually showed like the red damage on the ground.
The red pathway, you mean?
Yeah, I didn't have the little red pathway the same time I did this. That's how I did. Have you got through your mission yet?
Yeah.
Nice. Also, there's a return of running into people way higher level than me that would be surprised when we wiped on old dungeons because they didn't think such. Remember, they had mechanics. Second too early. You're doing fantastic, Shrek Chum. So what was this mission really about then, since you guys said they toned it down a bunch? Kind of funny that we're destroying this border with fire spells. Ha! You loser. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering track chum. God should have known. Mercy, please. I don't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk and I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was a grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said he was one of them, but he went and believed me, so Look, his name was Wastegate, alright? Wastegate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's your name is. That's why you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to get me, it's only fair. I recently played in AR Alliance 3rd raid that we wiped twice. There wasn't even a sprout in all 3 alliances. Well then. Where? Okay, so you're just standing behind the dodo. Never mind. so we're there. I think once we go through this gate, we'll be near the Costa del area. He immediately logged out right after failing it. There used to be over 100 post-ARR quests that got to me while waiting for Heaven's Sword. Apakulu. What kind of dinosaur penguin is that? My chicken forgot how to run again. They didn't cut down, so it's easier on the sprouts. I noticed a lot of people have been saying that they made the early game much easier. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like it's kind of good because, I mean, it would have a smaller player base. But at the same time, you know, you're not necessarily learning like all the harder mechanics, so they might not be prepared for like the end game as much. Did you touch the crystal volcano?
I've already been everywhere here.
You could have just teleported then.
Yeah, but this was like right next door to where we were at.
Fair enough.
I don't have money for it.
Got plenty of money. Pardon. You wish to slay the Lord of Crags. You must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my sources here have bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from the primal influence, thus he will be able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know well the risks that we've taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true company of heroes fought the felled primals, but each victory was brought by the lifeblood of the brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Leave what you will. You mean to try. Your lives to be forfeit. We will not abandon Limsa or the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. You deserve better than greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into the Olgromuro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must assure you that you are more in common adventures. I oversee security of the Master Gagoruju estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard of nothing I said? We have no time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy's at the gates! Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my condition, then you're welcome to find your own way into the Ogarumo. Though it taints me diminished, I fear we have no choice but to acquaintance to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done. If you are the best Titan, forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake the task alone. I will use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving dirty work to the others, are we? Heh, very well. Free to whatever the good captain bids. However, trifling, remember the fate of Lima Lomsinska hangs in your balance. I just stopping right before 2.55. We're purchasing a story skip before 2.55. It's better this way. Some of them were pretty filler. A lot of new players got dissuaded to continue since the post-AR content was too long. I think I'm equally sad that you don't get to see Revan's toll get built up from small outpost to a full keeps town. Master Garrigo requests can be demanding than you realize. Before I set you on to your true task, I would like you to verify this won't be a waste of my time. Enix has recently been seen prowling the beach of the east. Can you imagine my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands? The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx, return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me your leg as proof of the kill. This should be easy. Back then they didn't know better and just updated the world map. Remember learning all the parkour places in each iteration before there was ever parkour stuff added. Yeah, I saw the parkour stuff added in the casino. That was pretty cool. Let's say I'm kind of too tall to hide in that bush. Most definitely too tall for that thing. Oh, fantastic. There's two of them. Since you're here. Little chicken, get back here. Became frog bait, Nico. There was always a handful of people perched in the weirdest spots. Kind of surprised they don't have too much vaulting in this game. Like, I know you can jump over stuff, but you can't really like climb stuff properly. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? We did. Do you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way? You should know that we've had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the point of this busy work is finished, I shall give you the challenge as a bit of your challenge. Sure, you don't want to just give it to us, mister. So I tried to heal, and they came for me. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costadel in the near future. Master Gegaruzu wishes to become them with an elaborate banquet. Which, while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaru desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be extremely exotic fist. As so Cretaceous, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chief requests. Actually, such fine dining is accompanied by a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as we believe you have enough on your plate as it is. To be along a journey's journey, but you need not toil long. Many of our merchants who once served under my command still live, and they guide you in the quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to the Landell at Camp Tranquil. What? Did you mean to tell me that you can't afford to waste time as your associate did? Venture, if you do not enter to complete the mission, how do you expect me to believe that I can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it, or don't. I have work to do. We're coming back and trying to find all the places you can parkour from memory. I think Camp Tranquil is the place that we can take the ticket to, right?
What do you mean?
I want to check the ticket to see if it's over close to the Sands place. The Aether ticket. Western Thaunen. On the off chance it's actually cheaper here? Maybe. Perhaps. 413, so it doesn't really matter.
It shows it's in Gridania.
Its fee is waived when using an Aetherite ticket.
I mean, it's near it anyway.
Yeah, I went the other direction. Oh, lovely, it's raining here. You require assistance, adventure. We actually do. So this is the one who challenged the Titan. I've been expecting you, Cretaceous. The ingredients you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try giantly attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. I think the crit hit's probably the best one. Direct hit rate. Let me be clear. This business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting the interesting people, killing them. It was all in jolly good fun. Alas, Grindians are, by large, unforgiving lot. Doth here are a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, gambling, and all other activities I dearly miss. So understand that I ruined my little trade by wagging your tongue. I'll fashion a noose with your entrails, hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Well, what are you waiting for? The perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child. You will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Cretaceous. You do not need to challenge the Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Yeah, he's definitely a little bit nice. What about the person next to her? Do you have a mission right next to the dude? I heard Captain Landry regaling you with the many tales of his youth. Much has he seen, known, having journeyed throughout the Ezra with naught but his wits. I'm a child of Tweleswood, a whaler through and through. Never have I cast a shadow that was not forged by a sun that perches atop the great elm at John. As you travel, if only in mind, they say that an Uldon trader is nearby to the south. Will you find that? Find for me a thing from the city is strange and great. I have a duty, or else I would go. You will not find me ungrateful. I guess we'll see if it's south on the way. Although it doesn't look like it. Although you can't use the umbrella on a chocobo. Ah, so we're just supposed to steal it from the giant turtle. Seems simple enough. Pick the turtle, steal the egg, walk away just fine. The egg's over here in the corner. Okay, so it did do it again. Oh. I forgot that we were able to do that. Good call. You seem to not be a threat to the turtles. Did you get credit? It looked like one of them despawns, that's what I was wondering. I think it's telling you to claim the egg. Okay, so I claimed it and yours is the one that ran away. Gotcha. Sorry, when I was being chased, I might have stepped a little bit too far behind. I was trained by the best to run when face of having melee combat, because apparently I'm not allowed to whack things in the head with my staff. This is the way of a cursed thaumaturge. You guys want to group again, or without a group is fine? I mean, honestly, I don't know how long we're going to go before there's another solo quest, so I'm not entirely sure. This whole fighting Titan's either going to be a solo quest, or it's going to be a dungeon. And I would have to assume it's a solo quest, but I could be wrong. As a Durg, I find the idea of not whacking things with your staff confusing. And that's what I'm saying. It'd be so easy to smack that thing with the magical staff we got. Thought you might have good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve it to the bitter end. We did have the egg. That actually looked like the egg I drew. Such bravery, such recklessness, then they will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see it gets to the captain, and you should make haste to the southern Thalnon. If we're getting springs, you will find a man named Uanua. Will be your next guide. Safe travels, Cretaceous. Alright, so we found an area where we don't actually have yet. Okay, so we can go to the little Alamingo and go there.
What?
Yeah, I'm teleporting you.
No, we're not.
I'm not. Never mind. The BLM questline was one of the better ones? Alright, so click on your mission volcano. It'll pop up your map and then click on the mission area. And it'll zoom in and then you scroll up some. And you'll see that it's taking you to Little Alamingo. And that's where you're supposed to be.
I don't see that it says that.
Your trial by turtle. The area says you're supposed to be going into the Forgotten Springs, but the Little Alamingo is the closest place that I have to it. Do you have a place closer?
Yep, no. No, I don't have that other place unlocked either.
Yep, then pan up some and teleport to the Little Alamingo.
Found it, yeah.
30 to 50 DRG, but I hate the 1 through 30 Lancer. Oh, DRG is the part 2 of the Lancer? Gotcha. I don't know all the acronyms just quite yet. Have you made a blue mage yet, Nico? I don't know if they're still good. Dreos was talking about back in the day, I guess they had like a bonus for being solo. I don't know how often you play this game by yourself versus with other people or not. The slow chocobo is trying to hide. Oh, don't you dare attack me, Flame Beacon. You see nothing? I'm just walking here. I have one, but it's only a level 11. Well, apparently it's a really strong class. From what I've been told, I don't know if it's true or not. And this place here is sort of giving me like the new Monster Hunter vibes with like the sand dunes and everything. I wonder if that's why they did their crossover. 'Cause this looks like almost identical. Famous for being the floor tank, so prefer my Reaper. I like my Reaper. What on earth? And Dune Angler. Huh. These things look kind of cool. Don't mind me, and we're just going to bypass your gate. I like the monk as well. Monk was pretty fun. Yeah, I thought the monk was going to be a healer. I didn't realize it was like a melee character. I displayed floor tanks to someone like half an hour ago. Really? State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Waistgate sends me. I haven't forecast what he sees in you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Let's go with crit hit. Get up. Persistent bugger, are you? Well, very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battles, there's no mistaking that, as you did manage to obtain the Adamatoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. Noon, I once thought also believed that the strength would save him. I was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, the cutting, the pragmatic. This is why I claim my position, and is why I still hold it. This is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sand do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert east lies the Almajal encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his skill. To even face this Almajal in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be no test to draw out to defeat the veteran. For this, I'll offer you no advice, only to warn the spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay the old warrior, and bring me his necklace. The community makes a lot of memes about the dragoon driving to their death, notorious for being a floor tank, i.e. tanking the floor since they did. Long story short, in Final Fantasy I, DRG was a summoner class, balanced around their summon being half the characters, so they'd always die. Monks are super fun, the GCD just runs so much faster than the other jobs. 14, they made the DRG tougher than the DPS, but they always seem to be the first / only ones to die anyway. So I guess we don't have to hop the gate. Sage, or the saga of the floor tank continues. Is that your favorite class? Is the Dragoon, or if you find it to be the floor tank, why do you play it? Sandworm. You can actually kind of see the footprints, that's cool. They seem to have put a lot of detail in this game, so I'm kind of curious. Does anyone ever notice if they actually had like proper constellations? Been known to take more than my fair share of floors. That's right, lure him with the ugly duckling. We're supposed to hide behind this little rock.
Only little to you.
I mean, I suppose. There's a job called the Astrologian. Really? That'd be cool. Actually, I have a telescope. I put some of the pictures on our Discord. Got a pretty good view of Saturn, Jupiter. I couldn't really ever get one that was like really clear of Mars though. It's a little bit too hard to see through a telescope. Same with Venus is super bright. No, Venus is much closer. Your beast forgot that I'm not the one who's supposed to be slaying them.
Technically, we don't know whose was whose.
You do. When I killed the first one, it gave me credit. Yeah, the constellations in this world. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that class out. Curious how that would actually, like, job before though. So it wouldn't be like for crafting or anything, right? It's a healer class. Ah, okay. I've actually played a healer in Guild Wars and I've played a healer in Neverwinter. But I usually play Rogue, then Ranger, Elementalist, then Healer. Ironically, this game I just sort of skipped a few and started with Elementalist. Tell me, adventurer, is my old nemesis dead? It appears to be. Tis a fine necklace. As befits a veteran of countless battles, it will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to his brothers. No use spied it far. It would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Do you discern my intent, or was I a dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. Shall I tell you of the ingredients you seek? I guess we'll go with the cape. Jacket, whatever it was. That's it. Nothing actually changed. Oh, fine. Shame we did not meet when I was still a company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no dwelling on what cannot be. We have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across their desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer and rarity breeds demand, so their mate is highly prized as delicacy. The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures that seek only. A fresh slaughter angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Alright, got to go. See you later, Vero. See you in the next stream. Yeah, most definitely. Thanks again for sticking around. I appreciate it. And also, thanks again for all the advice that you've given us in the journeys. If you're once, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. That way you can keep track of when we're going to be playing this game. Have a good one. See you later. Let's see here. You ready to slay the Angler Volcano? Hey, thanks for following. I mean, the real question is, do we actually have to go to the area, or can we just kill this dude? Oh, you're just gonna kill him? Okay. Oh, you joined. Gotcha, I didn't even realize. I don't feel the worms come to eat us yet. think we have to actually do it inside the questing area. Unless that was a different kind. So I am noticing some have symbols that actually show that that's the ones we're supposed to hunt. Oh, we're just supposed to regular angler. It's not supposed to be a dune angler. So I guess the plan is just to stay here and take it then? That did not go according to plan. Ran away. Just to survive. It's the carcass in the Wellwick worm territory. Yeah, so we should have been able to kill that thing anywhere. That's weird. Very weird.
The other one was dune angler. It wasn't just a plain old angler.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be a reason why. Gonna be attacked by a billion sandworms. So we know not to leave the area too much. What do you mean not in range? He's like right here. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to redo one of them. Just realized I tied Final Fantasy XI as Final Fantasy 1 earlier. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, that was I assume Final Fantasy 1 was a while ago. So I don't know if you noticed volcano casting or not, but you can actually move, like, whenever the bar goes over the period, that's when you're able to move around. In the middle of your casting. You can move while casting technically, it just has to be over the period area. Your spells might cast much quicker than mine though, so you might not have enough time anyways. Anyways, did Deck give you credit for the worm?
No.
Then summon it again. Is Dragoon your favorite class as there, or what's your main? Mention of astrology, and I remember when it was added, people were tracking their victims. You can track their victims. It's not as good / easy as other healers. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours didn't work since it despawned on us. Whenever it like blinked out of existence before we kill it. I think that's when one of ours always messes up in.
Yeah.
we slayed, what, 2 things for this man so far? Surely now he'll be satisfied enough. You took well. Have you caught a quarry then? Your skills as a hunter are rival the best. I applaud your success, Cretaceous. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Waistcat. Worry not, you have my word, he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. Were not, you should return to the Costa del Sol and see Waistcat Council. Ah, but behold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like to deliver him for me. Go with gloves. Get up, mister. As the player started as a Lancer, it quickly found the XP bonuses were way overtuned and ended up bouncing between nearly every class. Really? The captain was found in the braid white. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my half. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would be well within his rights to cast me aside. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Waistcat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that he still is the case. Please give him my regards, Cretaceous. So from what I've read on like Reddit and stuff, apparently the Thermometer is the hardest class to level up. I guess it has the slowest XP gain. And ironically the slowest casting. Seems like creatures from Ark. Can't remember the name, but they used to like shoot spines out their back.
Mm-hmm.
Heading to Costa del Sol. Mr. Wisecat, we got what you want. Well met, Cretaceous. Lanton Udon. Both spoke highly of you. What have you bring here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Elnard this time to obtain it. Was that it? Alright, so grab you. My hands ended up being on the Machinist, Dragoon, Warrior, and White Mage. Last I played, I started out as Lancer. Sorry, that was before. Let's see here. Lowest are Black Mage and Astrologian. Truth be told, I never intended to collect this last ingredient. Bray Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Colcell Dolsons herself. However, not long, she sent word that she'd been in some trouble at Longstop, in that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. I would like nothing more than to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls dock and speak to the Ozon Nazun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Bray Fox and her people have made their home. Alright, so we gotta go... it's not too far away, at least. Well, it's because the last I picked up, they weren't the ones I used to progress the main story quest. Ah, so that makes sense. One of my buddies was saying the easiest way that he found to level up his other characters is to do the, I guess it's called the Daily Roulette or something, where it like picks random dungeons for you to fill in. I guess the DPS is the hardest to fill technically, but healers and everything else supposedly go much quicker in there. But you might have to try either healer or tank one day. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement. I don't know where you're so eager to bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to your skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Alright, ferry skipper. We are coming along. 40 gil. Highway robbery. Alright, so let's see. Speak with the Brave Flocks All Talks. Alright, so probably should get the fast shuttle first. What about you, Azur? What is your favorite Final Fantasy, or do you just play Final Fantasy XIV? So I know the others weren't necessarily MMOs, so I'm sure it has a little bit different audience, but I assume that it has like a little bit of crossover at least. Treasure and Tribulations. See what this one has to do. Seven was my first and holds a special place. Notice a lot of people say 7. And bury Trevor Coffer within 30 Yalm radius and extract it from the ground. Fancy yourself a romantic friend. Do you often find yourself gazing onto the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind in the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you that this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me. From what I could gather amidst the slurred speech was copious amounts of spittle. That is what the tale of the treasure map he stumbled upon in his travels. Don't recall the peculiars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill, and by the time you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ill-aided brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out to the first light of the Raincatcher Gully to visit the minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for the hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I should reckon you might still find him there. A lot of people play 6, 7, 8, or 10. Haven't played too many? I tried Kingdom Hearts and I got my butt kicked. Probably could have gone back, but I got over to the Olympian area and yeah, I just kept dying. Volcano, there's like a little side quest over next to the fast travel point over here. Wineport? Wineport? The only... Where are you? Did you not take the ferry?
Well, I'm around the corner from the wine port.
Okay. So once you get to the wine port, there's a blue quest with a plus sign right there. Can't miss it. There's a girl on like the right side, I believe. Got some work to do. You gotta run all the way back here afterwards. I haven't actually played any of them, so I was thinking about playing one of them on my YouTube channel.
Around.
Wait, what now?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, you.
I was on my way over to that place where you're going right now, and you said something about this quest here, so I turned around and came back.
Hidden treasures, ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Elmhind's halltails, eh? Yes, Aldwine, that Doran fool's name, though mind ye not know him to limit his consumption to any old type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did clutch in some tattered piss yellow parchment like it was made of soul and mithril. Tish ticket to fortune, he blabbered about not half so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out of the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug like as not. Did I, see the map myself, ye say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face with so many times that I swear the mold left the package to take up the residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Outwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake as the big red X to the southeast. Well, good, Dreos. Have fun being Jeff. You're tinkered of not going there, are ye? Take your sword, you'll find naught of sorry drunkard and sackle broken dreams. My ex-husband broke a controller over Kingdom Hearts 1, and it was like the second or third time through seeing on it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That I got stuck in the Olympian area, and I understand how he wanted to break things. And that game was a little annoying, especially after, you know, several deaths in the same exact spot. The treasure is very far away. Uh-huh. Well, it's better than just using the same monotone voice to read everything over and over again. Also, don't exactly know what these accents are supposed to be anyways. Well, since you've been gone, Dravos, we've went back to the story mode, and we made it all the way to 37. Turns out we accidentally went the right way, so haha. I guess we'll do the main story quest. Sure. Tongue flaps of the waste catch to be reaching the ears of Brave Fox. Uplander is to come from the tasty fresh gobbly treats, yes? What's prize of Uplander deep in Longstop? Flighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs Gobbly Uplander and gives safety to Longstop with much handing and lending. Really duty is dungeon time? The volcano looks like we found our next dungeon. I believe there's also a reader bot in the menu. Why would I want a bunch of AI reading? Well, we can try to randomly get matched up, or we can have Nico actually add us. My service have been requested for bacon and eggs dinner. Well, how about this? Next time we'll have you start reading everything out to us, Dravos. In a non-monotone, not sarcastic way. What you say? I say we have a dungeon, Nico. Would you like to add us to the group, or should we just try to do like the random search and see if it puts us in together? One of these days, we'll actually be able to invite people to the group. So just copy and paste the text for you? Yeah, I got you, sure. The dying journey of the Ezra, deep within the quiet jungles of the Raincatcher Gully, where the charismatic and enterprising young and goblin Brave Fox Altox chooses to build her tiny empire. What she did not realize, however, is that something else, something sinister, had also been made the lush forest its home. Now, judging from the rightful claim, Brave Fox and her brethren seek to retake the land, and not above asking the help of the lesser races, that would be you, to help them do so. Apparently only you can, start the mission, Nico. Unless you pass me the lead. Yep, no worries. Mark joining too? Oh, nice. E4. So we have to actually need to use any of these. First time taking, so gonna take it slow. You've taken other games though, right, Nico? Or is this like your first experience tanking? I never take. Oh. Well, that was your tank. I am always DPSing. Yep, I just realized that. Going to be interesting. Hey, Volcano, your job is to try to keep Nico alive. What class is Mark? Okay, so he's another alchemist then. Gotcha, okay, so he should be able to cool all the cool stuff. Let's see here. Do you have a boost when it comes to money, Nico? Seems we're getting a lot of money in this. Twistgate key, open head gate with much fastness. Much fastness it is. Go on, tank. Button wrong, but it's fine. Medicine's to be fine. Stuff much faster than before. So you know, Nico, one important thing for the tank is to make sure the healer is actually inside the fighting area. Green yellow pelican. Alright, well, whoever runs to the circle, this is a locked-in area, so you can't actually back out of it once you walk in. Maybe you can. I didn't think you were able to get inside, Volcano. Watch out for the fire on the ground. I did too. I didn't expect you guys to still be going when I woke up. Hey Ash, good morning. Yeah, I'm down. Starting point, there we go. By the way, right at this spawn area, there's a button that says shortcut that you can just teleport here. Is it letting you spawn in, Volcano?
Yeah.
You actually like super cheese this area. Oh, it was worth a shot. I didn't know if we'd be able to like start the boss fight and then actually have them just like stay there the whole time. I guess they stay a little bit too far outside the range for too long and automatically like resets the map. Alright, Nico, go tank. It's really weird though. Usually whenever you see that little like circle on the ground, that means you can't go through after it's locked in. So far, so good. Halfway down. I forgot to mention, but be safe, Ash. I know that you started to get prepared for work. The Goblin Pathfinder marches forward. This safe, never heard of it. Then drive fast and angry. I realized so many people would actually respond on Reddit. I asked a very open-ended question. People actually keep answering. Let's see here. Thunder! Got that one dead. Yeah, do we have to speak to the Pathfinder again? Yeah, Nico. Here's the loot pool. Do you have any of that? Use that on my other class. Do you remember this one? Oh, yeah, another boss fight. Gotcha. Inferno Drake. This one's kind of weird. Things like set up in the open. Sears. Keep focusing on the small ones. Which, I guess you're not VC, so you can actually answer quickly. Oh, so you're the Gladiator class. Interesting. I was wondering if that one was any good. Spin her min up. I guess they're close enough that I can just focus on the fireball attack. We're killing another one. Alright, so that one, Archer's Ring Bard. I guess the mask. Everything else I don't need. Alright, so we got the swap Hoogles. Smurfift? Are they supposed to be salamanders? They're defeated. I'm not sure if you knew this or not, Nico, but I think it was Vera pointed out earlier, or it might have been Sniper, one of those two. But whenever you're trying to attack something, you'll notice that there's like a little golden trail between enemies. That's how you know how many are actually going to be pulled to like an attack. So we just keep going this way. Yeah, I know, just a new tanking cell. Get to tanking. You'll be fine. Just keep using your taunt ability. That way things keep being pulled onto you. And you might have to swap to a few different targets for everything to like stay focused on you. And I assume you know, but obviously there's like a big eyeball thing. Make sure you look away during the eyeball, that way you don't get frozen. Hellbender. Alright, go in there, Nico. Volcano is just trailing behind a little bit. Surprised we haven't seen like any special attacks of these bosses yet. got our magic up. She's doing pretty good this fight. I'm not entirely sure. This might be the last one in the area. Or we might have one more after this, because it looks like we do have one more question mark. Maybe we found the last one. That'd be really cool if we could get that one as a mount. I guess it kind of gets something similar to it though with the Monster Hunter stuff. Run away. Volcano Mark's dead over there in the corner. If you have a revive spell. Do you have a revive spell?
Oh.
Never mind, he revived himself. Let's see. I'll be calling quits after this dungeon. Suppose it is getting a little early. It's actually a pretty cool area. So we have a path to the right and left. The right looks like a dead end though. I was supposed to be asleep about an hour ago. Apparently drunk a coffee before all that. Now I can't sleep at all. Cray said you've been doing consecutive hangers all night long. Have any good luck? Assume the crying someone's either a good thing or a bad thing? Let's just talk about the sleep thing. I don't know, maybe try like mining or something tonight. We've been doing the same gameplay loop in Star Citizen for a while when it comes to the combat. Well, there's only two of us left, Ash. Yeah, but when I ended the FAC for Fred, we just had F7As like 5. Come on, Nico. Lower my sleep went. Well, do you have class or anything today, Mustang, or you're gonna be stuck up all night? I sort of have that issue too, where I'll get like tired throughout the night, but then once it gets to like a certain point, I'm just awake. Long weekend. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess it was Easter on Monday. Or Sunday, sorry. And Easter Monday. Honestly, I've chosen a really good spot. I haven't even seen Goob once, and then it spawns right next to me. Another really easy boss fight. Not too many mechanics to learn, just dodge circles on the ground and avoid the big shot whenever it comes aiming at you. Move out the way, volcano. There's an egg right next to you. Bit more. Well, hopefully you get some sleep tonight, Mustang. Nice job. Of your weather ring has dropped another 10%. Have that class. About the mining, I was thinking of helping Cray and the other guys with the CZ cars or armor and stand Hathor. Yeah, but no worries, Mustang. Speak of Elwyn in Upper Lanosa. Wait, hold on. What'd you guys think of my ticket? It was good, Nico. Good the Uplander has think of Gobbyflock. Mighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with Planksmith. Uplander has godly head for fighty things. Really flock happy give tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet. Gobby treat. Special make the secret Gobby Yurts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brave Fox every say. Deliver the Gobby trees to the wise cat. Alright guys, well it's been 10 hours, so that's going to do it for today guys. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around, and we'll definitely be back with more Final Fantasy. Good night, afternoon, and morning everyone.